Thailand is also one of those destinations that is a wonderful place to visit. If you happen to stop by the Southeast Asian region, and of course, we are all getting back on our feet, so to say. Talking about getting back on our feet, Bangsaen, the Grand Prix, usually would be included in the Thailand Super Series every year. But unfortunately, because of the COVID incident and the amount of effort and time and sacrifice from all these people that, live right there on this, on the side of side of the street there on the seashore, on the bay side, they all have to sacrifice their front yard just a bit so that the rescue team and the organizers here can set up these barriers that will actually, is meant to protect bystanders and people that come down to cheer. So a lot of effort is, as you can imagine, was put into this. And so with the COVID, it was pretty much like an on-off switch. You didn't know if it was going to swing back into full blast COVID again or not. And so that's why Bangsaen Grand Prix was put on a pause for 2 years. And to come back here once again is such a wonderful feeling because, usually I go down to Buriram, where most of the rest of the events are held here. Okay, folks, green flag back up at it again. Time on the ticker is good to go with 8 minutes 50 seconds left. So they've got to beat the time of 2 minutes and 3 seconds, .167 by number 24, Thanaton, who is numero uno right now. In terms of positions, I mean. And of course, if nobody can beat that time, that means Thanaton, number 24, racing for the compact class, will be getting pole position. But you never know. Number 35, right behind on its heels, 2 and 3, also within the same time frame. Number 35 will be a good driver, number 35, Pathomphon, racing for compact as well. Okay, so let's see what they do. Number 24, you can see right behind, running number 91, weaving in and out, sexy in the colorful yellow bluish fit right there, or what some people will call the Jazz from Honda. And they make great cars, folks, no doubt about it. Anasan obviously is in pit row. Anasan number 4, 5, Chotanin, also compact class in pit row. Oh no, 59 into barrier once again. 59. That is not good. Chotanin, I just called out his name. I can't believe that. Chotanin, number 59, was running in 5th place for qualification. Now has brought out the red flag. So that's 2 red flags. I feel like I'm the Count from Sesame Street. 2 red flags. Now, this is good. What I'm getting here is basically to also mention that it's early in the morning here, and the time according to my watch, not even 9 o'clock in the morning here. It's 8:46, and we're next to the beach side, so the temperatures on the track is not at its optimum temperatures yet for the tires that are being used here. Maybe that is the reason why they're slipping all over the place here. I'm not sure. Anyway, number 38 here, Natawut, going in. He is running down by 7th position. And of course, It's great to know that Bangsaen, anybody can come down here. It's all freebies, and of course you got to wear your appropriate wear and shoes. All right. Okay, folks ขอ rest ขอ AV หน่อยลดเสียงภาษาไทยนิดนึงให้ภาคภาษาอังกฤษนิดนึงนะครับดังไปนิดนึง Okay, so as you can hear and see, probably there are long stretches on this track that right off the grid start and right off the starting line, I mean everybody's trying to get to that uphill climb, and because of that everybody's trying to gun and get their best times going. Nobody has yet beaten 203.167. That is interesting. I thought that Prathomphon racing for compact number 35 would have a good chance because he is also in that bracket. He's done already 5 laps around during the qualification round, and the sector time for him, Prathomphon, is better than Thanathon in sector 2. They're both tied down to the same sector times for sector 3 though, with a 41.2 and 41.4. I call that pretty much similar. That's like less than a blink, you know. But where Thanathon gets the edge, where Thanathon is really keeping that good time going, is because sector 1 time he is a full second in front of Prathomphon. So that is his defense. As long as he can keep that sector 1 time down within the 47 range, he's going to be in the safety zone for pole position number 1. Meanwhile, in 3rd position, Setasit, number 93. The time there, wow, talk about a gap. Wow. He doesn't stay in the 2.03 range. No, sirree, Bob. He's down by 2:21. And that is really far behind. So 1st and 2nd position are really pretty much running on their own, though, even though they are both running. They're all running in the same class there, compacts classes. Now, as for the production class, first in that class will be Thanasit. Thanasit is currently down 13th position on pole. Well, from the pole, I should say. Number 78, all right? And just to give you an idea of how different those times are, get this, folks. Best in compact, currently running 1st position, Thanathon, once again with a 2.03. That's 2 minutes and 3 seconds. I'm not even going to call out the point something of a second in the ending there. Compare that to production class, Thanasit running at 2 minutes and, 43 seconds. So that's 40 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Seksit, number 91, currently down 15th overall from the pole position, also running in production class. He will be 2nd, following behind Thanasit. Pretty much a minute and a half behind the lead of production class. Now, I did say that there was another class also doing qualifying here, and also that class will be called showroom class. And that showroom class is also running here with Kunat, number 18, and Stahapon, number 20. But of course, they haven't done a lap yet, so you know, I don't know what's going on there. Thank you, man. You know, I gotta say thanks to all the staff members out here, from the rescue team the staff members, race control, everybody's giving it a hand here. Everybody's doing their thing just to bring you the exciting action here. And we've got 6 minutes and a half left to go for qualification, still going on. So we're talking about Super Compact, Super Production, Super Shuru. Still in qualifying round number 1. Going up the Be Quick hill right there. A lot of the cars, they gun them right all the way to the ending, and some of them do a late braking maneuver, which eventually, when they are hit with brake fade, man oh man, they're going to be in for a surprise of their lives. Because usually what happens is they just understeer into that corner before going up the hill. Now this is one of my favorite portions of the track here, where he says big old Porsche right there. The big hairpin Yui out of turn 7. Speeds are building right here. There's a little dip down the hill. And that little dip there gives the car a little bit of extra momentum, but briefly, within like a second or two, they've got to slam those brakes a little bit. Coming over to the chicane. All flags are green, good to go. Thanaton still in first position. Second going to Pratompon, number 35. Setasit, number 93 in third. Anusan in fourth. That's the number 7 car. That's a shot here of number 13 by the way. 13 Satip. There you go. All these wonderful CRZs. Very popular car out of the Honda camp. As we're doing a round right in front of the turn 19, in front of the S2 hotel, and right there is where the pit row is located. Wow, cutting it close to the camera. No, I doubt they put those expensive cameras in that at that angle, because man, if something should happen and they get too close to the barriers there goes that camera. It's going to be a very expensive knockout there. Oh, and it looks like number 14 has climbed up into the ranks. Aki for compact class is currently now number 1. Beat the top time, 158.074. Yes, Aki. Currently number 14. He is blistering fast right now. He beat up also on Setasit, who's still in second position. Thanaton dropped the ball here. And he's down to fourth position. Iro is in third, the number 88. So we have a new listing here for the first, second, and third on for pole position for qualifying round number 1. With only 3.5 minutes left to go, Aki leads the way with number 14. Setasit, number 93 in second. Third, Iro in the number 88. Wow, camera movements right here giving me a little dizzy here, but I'm sure those guys in the cars are getting really, really sweaty there. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. They've got almost 3 minutes left to go, and if they're going to prove anything, they've got to do it within like 1 or 2 laps, and that's it. Because, unless they can go back in time and redo things, which forget about that. We went through a few red flag incidents, which unfortunately did stall the qualifying round this morning, but hey, the show's got to go on. Green flag came out, and guess what? Aki pulled his best pedal to the metal. And it seems that the 2 minute 4 seconds, 2 minute 1 seconds, anything above the 2 minute rounds or laps were pretty much just warming up tires or something, because Aki and Setasit, Chanyabut now in third position, Iro dropping down to 6. All these guys and gals are doing their best to heat up them tires and look for the fastest lap around. The name of the game for the qualifying round is basically, it's not to get the fastest lap on the first go. Actually, on the first lap or two, you're probably going to warm up your tires as much as possible, get into the groove, so to speak, and then let her rip. And if you notice, in front of all these cars running around here, they have plenty of space, so they don't have to press the brakes or come up to anybody else's bumpers. Number 14 there goes into the corner, Aki, with a little bit of a slide, even though it is a front-wheel drive CRZ from Honda. Shows you how much momentum these cars are carrying. You see the signage right there, 150, 100, those are giving you a signal that, yeah, you should slow down just a bit. Coming through turn 19, right through the UE in front of S2 Hotel. Now Aki drops number second position. Now Chonburi, number 95. 95. Oh, it looks like it's a duking battle between Chonburi and Aki. So both compacts are running at a 156, range 157. Aki takes it back with a 156.602. That is really impressive for this class. I mean, I gotta tell you, I didn't expect him to go under 157, but this guy pulled it. Well, Aki had it on 156.602. Now let's check out what his sector time was. 44.8. But then Thatu-Sun takes it back now with a 155.458. That's another second in front of Aki. And where the heck is Iro? Iro drops down to 7th now. Let's read down the roster here. Thatu-Sun in first, Aki in second, Chonburi in third. Thatu-Sun, number 78, is in fourth. He will be first in production class, however, which is great to know. Pratompan in fifth overall, and not in compact. And that, of course, will round out because the checkered flag had come out already. It's time to go back in pits, folks. Qualifying round number 1 for Thailand Super Compact, Super Production, and Super Showroom had just finished. We're going to take a break soon. And then we're going to go back into the game here with qualifying round 2. The same classes that you've just seen just now. Folks, Lord Siriboon me in the hot seat right here, commentating live over from Bangsaen. Get on down here, folks. It's going to be a great race weekend. You can catch us on also Thailand Super Series Facebook and YouTube channel. And I'm also doing the behind-the-scenes look of the commentary box right here on my Facebook page, Lord Siriboon me. Checkered flag flying high and mighty above. And here you go. A shot in pit row. Everybody's trying to recheck their cars, reevaluate what had gone wrong, or if everything's a-okay, keep it the way it is. Especially for Thatu-Sun, who's currently number 1. Now, if this guy can hold his reign on the whole grid here at 155.458, then he's got a really good chance of being number 1. The amount of safety gear that adorns all these drivers. I mean, if you had to put all this stuff on, I mean, it would be really hot. Yeah. We'll be going over to commercials. We'll be right back, folks. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
As the world enters a new era, a new chapter of tourism has begun. Thailand presents Amazing new chapters. Thailand has it all from A to Z. Awaken your senses. Start a new chapter to awaken your senses and feel more alive. Beyond expectation. Start new experiences that go beyond every expectation. Craft your imagination. Start new excitement that inspires anywhere, anytime. New expressions of romance. Start a new chapter in life, more romantic than words can describe. Overjoyed with excitement, start a joyful new day where your heart beats to the new rhythms. Pump your heart with flames of passion. Start a new memory that ignites flames of unforgettable passion. Reconnect with nature. Start a new rhythm that reconnects and refreshes your soul with nature. Submerge yourself in local culture. Start new laughter that echoes loudly through local community-based tourism. Experience new chapters of Thailand. Visit Thailand Year 2022. Amazing new chapters. Amazing Thailand.
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Racing เกิดใหม่สายพันธุ์ GR สปอร์ตลุคใหม่น่าจะรดท้าย Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ช่วงล่างใหม่เร้าใจได้อีกฟีลให้สุดทั้งรุ่นไฮบริดและเครื่องยนต์เบนซิน Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ Rest your sporty ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้องเอสเท่านั้น ให้เราได้เย็น สนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่น แค่มีเอสซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง
Nexter
Okay, back at it again. We just had a short commercial break. And of course, we had a lot of sponsorships going on this year. Of course, everybody's happy to be back here at Bangsaen after a long hiatus for 2 years. But the show must go on. Pit exit is open, and we're back for Thailand Super Compact Production and Showroom. All of them being super for this super day. Qualifying round number 2 underway. And with everybody coming out of pit row now and most likely having fresh new tires, I think they would probably want to take laps 1 and 2 in with a grain of salt there, because we've already seen 2 red flag incidents because of a slippy slidey and straight into the wally. You don't want to see a repeat of that. It'll be too much deja vu for me to handle. And already right out the bat, Putamon is already driving with a 158.281. But number 88, Shannon, a little bit faster with a .133, also 158 times. So that's good. Number 88. And if you look closely at turn 4 there, after they had all just come up the hill, at this point, they're starting to slow down and going downhill. Because you've got this great big U-turn here. They got to use the whole entire width of the track. And it's easier for these smaller compact cars in the super showroom class and super production class here. But later on in the day, you're going to notice that the bigger the cars get, it's going to be harder for them, and they've got to really slow it down by the hairpin. So while they're doing their first lap here for the second qualifying round, I'd just like to give you guys a shout out. Sports Authority of Thailand in the house. The good folks over here in Chonburi province, and of course the Sansuk office, as well as the Chonburi Sports Organization, and of course the RAAT. They oversee a lot of the racing here that is done in Thailand for mostly motorsports, all types of motorsports. Us being included for TSS, Thailand Super Series, that's what it stands for, which, by the way, you can hit a like, share, and subscribe over on the Facebook page and also on the YouTube channel. And, of course, with the wonderful sights and sounds, not just from within the track area, but also surrounding the area. Beautiful sea breeze coming in from Bangsaen, and along with that usually is the smell of the wonderful aroma of food here beachside. Actually, that's what some people from Bangkok actually do when they want to relax. One of the nearest beaches to come to is this one right here, Bangsaen. And it's great to see that tourism is kickstarting once again, getting back into the groove. One of those things to kickstart tourism is, of course, not just the wonderful people, the food, but also the racing here that's happening here. Okay, folks, back in the game, number 93, back in the first position. 93 getting pole now, but all cameras on 24. 24 happens to be Jirapat. sort of stuck in 7th position. But here's number 93 for you, coming up the hill. Let's see how fast he can handle the UE hairpin turn there. Number 93, Thu-Sun, currently leading the way at 156.766. Shannon right behind with a 156.803. That was number 88. So Thu-Sun's got to pick up the pace here. And from this angle, it doesn't look like he's going really quick. What's going on here? It looks like he's slowing down, actually. Looks like he's going a little slower than expected. Coming out of turn 7 there. Not sure what was going on with him, but he still does have pole position. Speak of the devil, not anymore. Shannon has now taken it down to 154.761. Thu-Sun is in trouble. He doesn't have the time to fool around anymore. Got to pick up the pace here with 7 minutes left to go for qualifying round 1. Thailand Super Compact, Super Production, and Showroom class in effect. Number 8, Siramet. See how this car here, coming out of the Watana camp, takes that corner much faster than Thu-Sun. Shannon takes the whole grid right now with a 1.54.761. That's the best time I've seen today. Literally. But mark my words, there's going to be faster times for obviously bigger classes. Right up this hill right here, we usually see during race times that the grueling race condition does take effect on the brake pads and tire wear. And it's only natural that once they get past 5-6 laps coming up the hill there, it's going to be understeer, so they've got to take it easy. Number 95 there, put him on, passing down, passing by the slower cars there. Oh, looks like slowing down now. Number 95 got to slow down here. Oh no, we've got a James Bond effect here going on. Number 24, he's smoking. Literally smoking. And looks like he's going to be heading down for the pit road. Number 24. 24. Not good, folks. A lot of oil there spewing out the back end of the exhaust. White smoke. That is not a smoke screen from a James Bond movie. Number 24, Jirapat, going in pit row. He had currently done great times at 157, but now has to go back into pit. And it looks like... No, this is not good. From the amount of smoke there is coming out of that car, it looks like there might be, no, forget about there might be, there's definitely a problem coming out from this engine. Was a ring, a piston ring or something? I don't know. We'll wait and see. All right. 58, CRZ. 58, Anon. 7th position, down in compact class. Mr. Anon. Believe it or not, folks, I'm still conserving my voice. It's still early on in the morning. I'm using the same techniques as these guys are doing. You know, conserve when necessary. You don't want to blast off 100%. Oh, look at that bumper. That is now acting as a parachute. Ooh, not good. Anyway, number 63 right there. Tanat Siwanat. Got a little bit of a dimple on the back of that bumper. I usually anything with a dimple I consider cute. But not in this case, folks. Not in this case. Now, it looks like there's a little bit of oil coming out of that. The back end there as well. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Maybe that's a show of pride right there when the color bars come up. No, folks, we're not going woke. Shannon still leading the way, number 88. Seta State number 93, but 88 is now in pit row. Happy as can be. I don't think anybody's going to knock that number out of the park here with a 154 because, hey, second position, Seta State is still about 2 seconds behind in the number 93. So that's a great barrier right there for first and second position. Pasarit, number 7. Number 7 machine in third position. Well, all eyes are pretty much focused on the number 63. What are they looking for? 63 there. Tanasiwanat. Hopefully that bumper gets fixed. That dimple gets pushed out. And it's back to racing times for those folks down here by Bangsaen. Be Quick, prominently great sponsor and plastered all over the place here. Notice Be Quick. The name is actually right next to with Thailand Super Series. A great change in the graphics right there. Shows you how serious those guys are from the Be Quick camp. For those of you watching us on the Facebook channel on Thailand Super Series, this is Lert Siri Bunmi live from Bangsaen. And there's also the behind the scenes look from my own Facebook channel, or Facebook page, on my Facebook page of Lert Siri Bunmi, so you can check that out. Best time once again by Shannon, number 88. Did a 154.761. Time to go left on a ticker. 1 minute left to go for qualifying round number 2. You notice a lot of Hondas in the mix there, don't you? Oh, yes. A lot of Hondas right there. Oh, a little slip and slide, and he hits the wall. Ah, lost control there. And has broken off that steering rod, snapped like a twig on the left. From that Sunoco, number 14 hits the wall kind of hard. Moze. Hope I said his name right. Right before he was about to get into pit row. Couldn't hold it, and with only 33 seconds left to go, I don't know, but I guess it's official. Red flag out with 33 seconds left. Holding the time out there. You saw his back end lose control with a little bit of an oversteer. It looked like he got a little bit of a slippy slide. Tried to correct, but then he almost had it. Back end landed, well, front end actually landed in the wall. Let's check it out. Coming out, he had to slow down here, coming out around the corner here. Slipped right here. Tried to correct his oversteer. Bang, zoom into the wall. First goes to the left back end, but the front end got really wigged out right there. Snapped the steering rod probably in pieces there. And as you see from the front, if we can get a camera shot here, oh, that bumped the fence so hard it shook it like King Kong coming out of its cage. Yeah, well, you know, that's racing for you, folks. I mean, actually, this is not racing yet. It's qualifying round, but everybody's trying to get their fast times going, and this is what happens. You know, it's always a battle between traction, circumstances on the track, and, you know, your gut instinct as to how to control the car. You are supposed to be connected to the car. Well, once you lose that connection, once you lose the grip, you lose the edge. That's what happens. Lert Siri moved me in the hot seat right now. Look at that hot situation. Man, so far that's like what, 3 red flags already out on the get-go. And it says now that this session will not resume. Of course, with only 33 seconds left, who's going to resume that session? It doesn't make sense. So there goes the rundown. Shannon takes it in pole. Unofficially, of course, because we have to take into consideration if there's any dockage of times. But from what I'm seeing, Shannon takes the cake here. Compact class. Meanwhile, for the production class, Tiwat in the number 78 should be first in his class according to the qualifications round 2. And we see from the drone cam high up above. Man, these drones have been getting better and better every year. I remember the first time I saw the drone cam being used at Thailand Super Series, and it wasn't really high def yet. But now, man, everything is crispy clear. I mean, I'm sure if you could zoom into that corner, you'll see that guy's mustache. Everything is so crispy. Wow. I'm not missing anything here. So from what I'm hearing, it's possible that there probably was some slippy residue on the track. Previously, you saw a little bit of a show with a smoke screen coming out of the CRZ, I think. That might have contributed to a possible slippage here. Of course, that's just coming out of a deduction, because you did see a lot of white smoke spew around this track here. All right, folks, for the rundown for today, while the rescue folks is clearing up the track, they're doing that slight inspection to see if it really is the oil residue. We've just did qualifying rounds 1 and 2 for the Thailand Super Compact Super Production and showroom class. Next up, we're scheduled for what, 9:15. We're a little bit late, but to get back on track, Thailand Super Eco should be coming up shortly with their qualifying round. And this whole morning, you'll be doing the qualifyings. Yeah. Today's session will be followed with, after Thailand Super Eco, obviously, Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car as well, both running together on the track, qualifying. And then after that, pickup fans out there in Thailand will be coming around the bend with Thailand Super Pickup. Here's an action replay for you. CRZ number 14 goes around the bend, loses the back end, swings it around again on the overcorrection, and boom! There goes the steering rod. Actually, you know, if the back end actually saved him, because that bump there took a lot of the kinetic energy coming out of that car, and I mean, otherwise that front end would have been much worse. He's considered to be quite lucky that the back end took much of the grunt right there. So it was reported that the session will not resume with only 33 seconds left to go for the qualifying round. It doesn't make sense to just keep on going there. You know, with 33 seconds, you're not going to complete a lap, unless, of course, you're running like electric cars or something. Did you guys see that Goodwood run there? Wow. Anyway, we'll be right back, folks. Be right back.
Trees, trees, trees.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
It's time for Thais to encourage each other. Forward the encouragement. Physical and mental strength would lead us to victory. To make Thai people and Thailand stronger. Sports Authority of Thailand.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาวเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาวเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Racing เกิดใหม่สายพันธุ์ GR สปอร์ตลุคใหม่น่าจะรดท้าย Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ช่วงล่างใหม่เร้าใจได้อีกฟีลให้สุดทั้งรุ่นไฮบริดและเครื่องยนต์เบนซิน Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ Rest your sporty ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้อง S เท่านั้น ให้เราได้เย็น สนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่น แค่มี S ซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
ECU Shop กล่องอัจฉริยะเพิ่มสมรรถนะให้รถคุณ
ECU Shop
เชียร์สนุกจูใจต่อเนื่องกับโปรแกรมกีฬาที่ไม่ควรพลาดในเดือนมิถุนายนถึงเวลาตัดสินแชมป์ใครจะครองความยิ่งใหญ่ศึกยักษ์ห่วงปีนี้ลุ้นได้ใน NBA Finals ชมศึกประชันวงสวิงรายการใหญ่ในกอล์ฟชายเมเจอร์ที่ 3 ของปี US Open เหล่านักหวดลูกขนไก่บู๊กัน 3 รายการต่อเนื่องในแบดมินตันอินโดนีเซียมาสเตอร์สอินโดนีเซียโอเพ่นและมาเลเซียโอเพ่นเรียมระเบิดศึกดวลแร็กเก็ตบนสังเวียนผืนหญ้าอันคลาสสิกในแกรนด์สแลมที่ 3 ของปีเทนนิสวิมเบิลดันครบทุกกีฬาชั้นนำระดับโลกที่นี่ที่เดียว Truevisions King of Sports สมัครสมาชิกโทร 02 700 8000 กด 3 เริ่ม 1 มิถุนายน สิ้นสุด 30 มิถุนายน 2565
แพ็กเกจ TrueID Plus ที่ให้คุณสุขสนุกได้อย่างไร้ขีดจำกัดผมเห็นผีผมก็เลยรับจ้างปราบผีกับหลากหลายความบันเทิงในที่เดียวสดใหม่ไม่หยุดนิ่งดูหนังดีซีรีส์เด็ดและเรื่องเฉพาะสุดพิเศษสนุกต่อเนื่องแบบไม่มีโฆษณาคัน我跟你们不好真的都很好เชื่อมต่อได้หลายอุปกรณ์ดูได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาแพ็กเกจ TrueID Plus สมัครวันนี้ดูเลย30 วันไม่มีค่าใช้จ่ายเดือนถัดไปเพียงเดือนละ59 บาทสมัครผ่าน TrueID ตั้งแต่วันนี้ถึง30 มิถุนายน 2565
เทศกาลที่คนรักรถแต่งห้ามพลาด Bangkok Auto Salon 2022 มหกรรมแสดงและจำหน่ายยนตรกรรมพร้อมอุปกรณ์ตกแต่งที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนพบกับรถยนต์และมอเตอร์ไซค์รุ่นพิเศษพร้อมจองจากค่ายรถชั้นนำอุปกรณ์ตกแต่งและสินค้ามากมายในราคาพิเศษสัมผัสสุดยอดรถแต่งระดับโลกส่งตรงจากงานโตเกียวออโต้ซาลอนประเทศญี่ปุ่นเพลิดเพลินไปกับโลกของการโมดิฟายยนตรกรรมและไลฟ์สไตล์สำหรับคนรักรถตลอด5 วันเต็ม29 มิถุนายนถึง3 กรกฎาคมนี้ที่ Challenger Hall 3 เมืองทองธานี
All right, folks. A lot of sponsorships right there, but of course, without our sponsors, we wouldn't be here, would we? Let's say we would be back in the house, coming for you live for the qualifying round for Thailand Super Eco right there. See Mr. Johnny in the background there. And we got other people in the background as well. Get out of the shot, folks, if you're not in the broadcast. Looks like he wants to be a little popular. Anyway, folks, best time right now is running at 2:06.736 for Bangsaen right here for Thailand Super Series Super Eco. And these are the small but feisty group here. As the name implies, Super Eco, being very economical with their fuel usage. I gotta say, they're packing a punch. Number 26 leads the way right now. IDstation. 26 happens to be a lucky number for me, actually. No, it's just coincidence, folks. Not done in number 23 for C+ class, and Hayden for the overall class is in third position, number 81. We got a total of 22 cars on track. It's supposed to be 23 though, but one of those cars not running right now. But IDstation running up on first, not done in second. Hayden in third. Ketipan in fourth. You see the leaderboard right there. Oh, we got a new leader coming up, number 7 there, I see. Visit Paul. Oh, is that a brake lockup? I'm not sure what's going on there. A lot of... Oh, okay, I get it. The rescue team must have put the chemicals down on the road there right before getting into pit row to take out any excess grease. I suppose that is a degreasing element there. And it's very important to keep these tracks as adhesive as possible. You don't want to have them slippy slidey, especially in a lightweight chassis like the Super Eco. We've already done approximately 11 minutes into the qualifying runs for Super Eco. A shout out to words from our sponsors coming up to Be Quick Hill. Talk about sponsors. Sports Authority of Thailand, the good old folks down by Chonburi and Chonburi Province. Samsung office, of course, Chonburi Sports Organization, and of course the RAAT. They're overseeing a lot of the motorsports here in Thailand, the land of smiles. And of course, we're all smiling coming back here at you. If he doesn't be careful and pick up the pace a little more, man, he's going to be taken down. Because we see that, okay, IDstation is up front, right? But then Ketipan, he's only like 0.6 seconds away from his heels. These guys are running so close to the barrier. Sometimes you even, oh, look at that slip. That actually happened earlier on, but number 26 here, IDstation saved it right there. Turn number 17 looks to be quite dangerous today, because a lot of these cars here have been showing a case of oversteer, but due to their quick reflexes, they were able to correct. Anyway, these cars are running really close to the barriers, and the reason for that is because they want to use the most of the width of the track as possible to go into the corners, you know. It reduces the pull that the car is going to be pulled into the corners because of the momentum. A lot of the Brios right here running. 26 here. Looks like he's picking up the pace. Folks over at Be Quick, mighty happy right here with number 26 leading the way in pole currently. Coming down by the UE IDstation for C+ class, doing a 2.05.153. Best time. You saw he slowed down last time on the last lap, giving a 2 minutes and 16 seconds. And that almost ties it down to the last in a row with Panitan, or Nanchia actually, way back there in 21st position. So you see that Adisak is slowing down. To get into this race, you've got to, gain the experience. And a lot of the experience you get from racing from the early years, or even if you're an adult, and you decide to go into racing full time, or even, just even more of a great hobby, let's just say. You usually start off with go-karts, and with a go-kart, man, I don't know if you guys ever driven a go-kart, but it is really the essential training grounds for race car drivers to start out. There's nothing but you, the seat, and you down to the ground. One little hiccup or a hachu, sneeze, and you're into the wall. We got a lot of pit going on here. Hayden already in. Not done. Danuwat, Grit, Tanapatra, and Chanuknan already in pit row with 4.51 seconds away. 4 minutes and 59 seconds away till the end of qualifying round. And I've always said it, the weight of these cars plays a crucial role at how much they can press that go pedal into a corner. Now if you and I were like driving on the roads out there, on a normal road, of course, where racing is not condoned, you usually would have to, have the car come to almost to a stop if you come into a corner like this, But these guys, they're using the whole width. They're using the momentum of the car to swing into the corner. They're using the grippy tires. Hancooks, by the way. Great sponsors of ours. They're using their gearings as well. All that is being used to compute as to how fast they can go into these corners without slipping out of control and losing that grip, ending up into the wall or the barrier, hoping never to see Tech Pro in their windshield. Adisak still leading the way. Gitipan second. Now, there's always been a saying in racing that the smoother you are, the faster you go. What does that actually mean? Well, let's just take, for example, you're going full speed, right? Then you see a hairpin turn up above, up in the front, and you come to a full stop. Now, that definitely is not smooth because you come to a full stop. This is, hypothetical, theoretical, right? But if you slow down to a point where you're able to pick up the speed immediately after you exit the apex or the midpoint of that turn, you're going to be faster than the competitor who's almost come to a stop or slowed down to a point where it seems like it's stopping. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it means to be smooth and fast. You want to be smooth and fast. Also, the fact that you weave around too much is not going to be smooth. You're actually going to be you're getting more mileage, actually. You're getting more miles. And you don't want to do that. You want to cover the least amount of ground. Because, first of all, it conserves more fuel. Second, if you're doing that and you're using so much of the track, you're wearing out the car. You're wearing out yourself as well, mentally. And you're spending more time on the track, which means worse times. So being direct as much as possible, which is what you're seeing right here actually in qualifying rounds, because you don't have to run too much into the traffic. You're running mostly on your own because that's why they have a buffer space between each of these cars. Number 60, Kirtipan Paicharan in C+ class, still second position on the qualifying run here. With 1 minute left to go, folks. This is the rundown now. Thailand Super Eco qualifying round. Brought to you in part by Be Quick. As you can see on the banner on top of these windshields, if the name is prominent on the banner, that is the main sponsor of that event. This event happens to be Thailand Super Eco with the big sign of Be Quick on top, and there you go. By the way, folks, Be Quick, they have expanded their branches everywhere in Thailand. And everywhere you go, you see that Be Quick, you see that yellow sign. It's a nice, warm feeling to just drive on in and get your cars looked after. Because you're only attached to the road with 4 patches of rubber. You might as well get it looked after once in a while, just to keep you safe. But here on the track, yeah, they're looking after their car every step of the way. And that's the end of the time, folks. Thailand Super Eco qualifying round had just commenced. There goes the checkered flag, high and mighty, flying up above. And Adisak takes it for first. Looks like Donawat. Oh, in second there. Right now, it's not official, but I'm looking at the roster right here, the readout. There will be a live feed coming on at 1 to 4 on Thailand Truevision 667. So if you have a TV out here in the local area, tune in from 1 to 4 p.m. today, Friday, the 1st of July. I can't believe it's July already. Wow, time's a flying. 2022, this is the year, folks. This is the year we're back in action in Bangsaen, and congratulations to the to the event coordinator, to the sponsors, and the racers to be back here. Next up, we've got a qualifying round for Big and Mighty Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car coming up next. We'll have a short break. And we'll be right back, folks, with words from our sponsors. We'll be right back.
Dreams, dreams, dreams.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
It's time for Thais to encourage each other. Forward the encouragement. Physical and mental strength would lead us to victory. To make Thai people and Thailand stronger. Sports Authority of Thailand.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Racing เกิดใหม่สายพันธุ์ GR สปอร์ตลุคใหม่น่าจะรดท้าย Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ช่วงล่างใหม่เร้าใจได้อีกฟีลให้สุดทั้งรุ่นไฮบริดและเครื่องยนต์เบนซิน Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ Rest your sporty ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้อง S เท่านั้น ให้เราได้เย็น สนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่น แค่มี S ซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่
Okay, folks, we're back in the house. A long list of rosters from our sponsors, by the way, which, of course, because of our sponsors, we are sitting right here happy in Bangsaen. That's right, folks. If you got the time, come on down here to Bangsaen. It's not that far away from Bangkok. And look at that crossbow, folks. Also, the Supra's in effect. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, sirree. Gotta say a shout out to the RAAT, folks. It is happening in the house. Thailand Supercar GTC, Thailand Touring Car, also right now running together side by side for the qualifying round. Looks like we got Raphael, Jono, Greg. All right, got all these international folks out here. Jack, got that Thai face going on. Number 44. So, the pit was open. We are already down in 2 minutes into the qualifying round with 17 and 50 seconds left to go. A lot of time. Whoa, what's that white smoke coming out? And that Supra not taking that turn quite well there. He's not taking the full width of the track. As you can see here, the bigger the cars are, they have a little tougher time coming into the hairpin. Now, as you see the S2000, that's the way to go into the corner right there. Wide out in on the apex and then wide back out again. Jono, Lester, so far, so good. Let's give them some time first, all right? A lot of these cars haven't even passed the starting line yet, doing one lap yet. So let's give them some time. Oh, what a wonderful shot here of that TA, number 44 there, Jack Lampard in the Mustang. And, whoa, what is this one? Nice, another TA monster, another Mustang. Number 88, Mr. Corliss. Craig, yes, it is Corliss. Craig A. Corliss. So, he's in the number 88, got his blinkers on, blinkety blink. I don't know why he's signaling, but he's quite slow right now. Maybe he's just checking the car out, getting it warmed up. You know, these big V8 monsters are quite hefty and, you know, it takes a lot of getting used to if you're just coming up from these other chassis here. You sit into the TAs and then suddenly you realize, wow, this thing is almost the size of a big full-size truck or something. It's so wide, and that's where it's gonna be a little bit of a non-advantage for you. You're gonna be at a disadvantage, I should say, coming into a hairpin like this one right here. Oh, wonderful. That's Evolution, by the way, Mitsubishi Evolution. I was talking to some of my friends out there. Number 9, Weedakat. It's always been in the Evo. And, oh, here's another one, very synonymous with its Ford right there. TVC meets John Sakna Songkla, always in his Ford. But like I was saying earlier on, the Mitsubishi Evolution has always been a strong runner in all of these races. But from the statistics alone, and this is not just from gut feeling, from the statistics alone, the Mitsubishi seem to, lose their grasp later on in the race, especially if it's a long race. And most likely it's due to the heat that the turbos push out. But things might have changed since then. I'm hopefully going to see an improvement on the performance level and the stamina level of these Mitsubishis. All right, so they've got 5 minutes and a half already in the books for qualifying round GTC, Supercar GTC, and Thailand touring car. See 2 Evos going Duke at them. 2 Evos right there, 77 and 39. Evo 7 versus Evo 8. Jono Laster leading the way, number 7 GTC class, followed with Passanapon in GTC class as well, number 14 Gittipon, Thailand Touring Car Group A. For Group A, Thailand Touring Car Class A. Meanwhile, back at GTC class, Tanatip, number 28. Thailand Touring Car Class B, Tirat leading his class, and looks like a good rival battle right here between the Mitsu and the Ford. Ford losing a little bit of grip, getting slippy slidey into the corner there. Can't believe it. 4-wheel drive still slipping his way through. Is he trying to beat up on the Focus? I think that is the case. The number 4 Focus is doing a run around and running away from the Evo. What he should do is focus on his own lap while the Evo is providing distraction in the back, possibly trying to pressure and mess up his time for the number 4. Different classes, they don't have to be duking it at him, and this is qualifying round. So let's see how this handles. Right, left, and right by Evos. Ford is now getting passed and runs into traffic with the number 9. A shout out to TAT, Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand as well, the Sports Foundation of Thailand, and of course, Be Quick. Be very quick. RAAT, Toyota, TRD. Of course, TRD is the racing division of Toyota. And we know those Toyota fans out there are rooting and shooting. And of course, Est by Thai Drink is in the house. And you see that monster. Check this out. The TA monster number 7. Even though it's got a big girth right there, wow, it actually impresses me how close it came to the apex. Didn't even didn't even go close to the outer barrier, the wall on the exit. So maybe the TA monsters have more flexibility than I thought. They're more maneuverable. Jono going all the way. First in his class, first overall GTC class. Meanwhile, the number 7, there we go. Jono still pushing onwards on the back end here past the Truevision banner. If you look beyond the barrier, you see the ocean right there. That's how close we are here in Bangsaen to the beach. It's one of those venues where FIA Grade 3 certification is garnered and certified, but at the same time, you also get to live the dream of racing. And then if you decide to, relax, just cross on over and enjoy some nice barbecue chicken on the beach side. Jono is now in pit row, pretty much happy as can be. Dandy times. And he does not need to stress that car any further. 141 and nobody, well, even Jack Lampard, number 44, is a 143. So that's like, what? A 2-second gap between Jono and Jack. A lot of J's right there. Jumping Jack Jono. Number 26 here for you, the Porsche from Be Quick Camp. 26, running at your IDstation GTC. He's got a time of 2:07, by the way. Oh, those cars are set up pretty stiff. Look at that bouncy bounce up in the front of the Porsche there. Ooh. 16 machine. Run down. Nice and smooth, though. Ratan. However, down by the 20th position, got a long ways to go. But hey, racing, it's not just about the qualifying round or the run. It's not just about the first or 2 or 3 laps on the race. It's about where you finish at the end of the race. And a whole load of mess could happen during a race. I mean, you've got things like bumper rubs, you've got things like wall grinds. You see that? The Ford right there didn't follow his usual line, goes super wide at the UE at the S2 Hotel right in front of the pit row. And that's something that you don't want to do during qualifying or even during a race. It screws up your times. John Sagna, Songkla, the number 4 down in 6th position. Thailand Touring Car Group A right there. Here's a full shot of him. The white Ford now blazing his way down the hill, turn 4 into a corner, going towards the UE at the hairpin. Let's see how he handles this turn right here. Okay, now using the full width, hits the apex and most likely goes out. The Supra. 2 Supras running, I should say, right behind each other, not side by side. Number 19 running strong there. The 69. The Supra takes the turns pretty wide actually, but still following the tire marks left behind by the others. Expo right behind from Vatana. And nobody has beaten the 141 set in stone by Jono. I wonder who's going to be the one to beat that time. The crossbow right here, going through traffic here. It is one of the most unique looking vehicles on this track today. and this race weekend. It just looks like something that fell out from Mars or something. It's a spaceship. Even the way you get in, the whole hatch just opens up like an F-16. Wonderful. Chassis, carbon fiber tub, and all. It's just one of those dream machines. I thought it was a Hot Wheel running on this track. Okay. 26, Be Quick up against the number 9, Mitsubishi. 26 takes it, Arisak. You know that this is qualifying round, but still there's a lot of rivalry going on right now. Because you don't want to let your guards down. It's pretty much prep work for the actual race. Some of these drivers use that game, the mental game, trying to get in each other's minds. They know, statistically, they know who they're going to be behind or in front of in the actual race, judging from their times, their lap speeds, and their positions on the pole. And most likely, during this time, they're gearing up as to who they're going to be attacking during a race. Mentally, obviously, not physically. No, 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 no. All right. World pumps. Slowing down there. Unit God. He's down there by, oh, way beyond there. Oh, number 16. Is that the BRZ from the Subaru folks out there? Nexter Race Club right there. Not looking good right now for the 16 machine. Seeing if it starts up again. It's like that window shutter. Not sure if it's going to start up. Yes or no? Yeah, it's starting up and it's going up. Now having some problems. Definitely Pratan now is probably where something's causing a red flag. That's weird. We got 4 minutes and a half left to go. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Technically, the red flag is out. Subi is pretty much dead in its track, and there goes the rescue folks. And probably the red flag was pulled not because of there was a crash or anything, but because there are people on the track, and you don't want to run them over. No siree, Bob. Wow, what an exciting view. But safety is the number one priority. Anytime there is an event, no matter what the event is. Oh, look at this replay. He didn't hit anything. He just came up to the hill, about to go choo-choo up, but I don't think Thomas is going to make it up the hill today. 16 right here. And I'm referring to that Thomas and train, folks, not the driver. Number 16 machine, gotta start the engine. Oh, choo-choo, choo-choo. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. No, you can't. So eventually the red flags were pulled up. Rescue team folks came running, and they're still there pushing him off onto the side away from harm's way. With 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, that hill is going to be a little busy here. You know, the funny thing about this year is usually the monkeys would be coming around, you know? The those folks. Or maybe they're just waiting for the race day. They know today's qualifying rounds. Usually the monkeys come on down from the hills, the hillsides, the mountains. They are really feisty. They come down for food and stuff. So there's not a lot of people around. I think that's why they're not. Anyway, folks, this is Alert Series Blue Me. Everybody come. Commentary. We are live coming at you from Bangsaen on the Facebook and the YouTube channel. Shout out to RWAT, Chonburi Province, Sports Authority of Thailand, Sansuk Office, and of course the Chonburi Sports Organization. Tourism Authority of Thailand. Yeah, it looks like they're clearing up the debris as well. These guys are serious. They don't waste the time there. You think they're there just to clear up the car. No siree, Bob. They're also doing what the best they can to clear up the track and use the most of their time. A shout out to Be Quick, Toyota, TRD, Est by Thai Drink. Gotta love them Est. Looks like there's oil on the track too. Ooh, that's why they're sprinkling that dusty stuff down there. It's a degreasing agent. A shout out to Utapao Aviation as well. If you don't know what that is, it's basically an airfield not that far away from Chonburi province. We'll be right back for words from our sponsors. Let's reboot me. We'll be right back. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned.
Dreams, dreams, dreams.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
It's time for Thais to encourage each other. Forward the encouragement. Physical and mental strength would lead us to victory. To make Thai people and Thailand stronger. Sports Authority of Thailand.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาวเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาวเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Racing เกิดใหม่สายพันธุ์ GR สปอร์ตลุคใหม่น่าจะรดท้าย Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ช่วงล่างใหม่เร้าใจได้อีกฟีลให้สุดทั้งรุ่นไฮบริดและเครื่องยนต์เบนซิน Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ Rest your sporty ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้อง S เท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มี S ซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ท ด้วยสูตรใหม่ IDstation Racing ที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้น IDstation น้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
ECU Shop กล่องอัจฉริยะเพิ่มสมรรถนะให้รถคุณ
ECU Shop
All right, folks, we are back. And of course, following that incident with the Subaru BRZ coming to a full stop going up the hill. And of course, the rescue folks had just taken the car out nice and swiftly, meanwhile cleaning up the track. And pit exit opened up again, giving you a green flag with 1 minute and 57 seconds left to go for Thailand Supercar GTC, Thailand Touring Car qualifying round. And it looks like most of the folks here are in pit row already, because Jono already has a happy time, happy as can be, 141, followed with Jack Lampard with a 143. 69 here, still running around here with the Supra. Crit. You see how fast he is right here, huh? Maybe he can pull in and beat Thu-Sun's time. Who knows? Let's see what happens. It's now or never. 69, all eyes on him because he seems to be, I guess, the only car left on track to be running here for qualifying. Most are in pit already. 69 Grit. GTC class. Not using the full width though. Ooh, gets really shaving closely on the roundabout area right there. The chicanes. 38 seconds left to go. Will he make it back in time? Looks like he will. Turn 16 already in the bag. Here goes a long stretch coming around to the pit row here. He's got to pass the starting line to get that time certified. 16, 15 seconds left to go. He's going to pull it in. Yes or no? I want to see his time. He's going to push it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. He makes it. And Grit was able to go one more lap. He's still in 4th position. And by crossing that line, that means he can go another lap. He can still go for it. Last lap there. Oh, there is another car coming up. Number 99. Running in the Porsche right there for you. Patara. He already gotten the checkered right there, so he's coming in. A shout out to my good old friend Fred Lynn, watching from the stateside. Of course, he's watching me probably from my Facebook page, but we are also going to be live on. We're also live on Facebook for Thailand Super Series, and also for the YouTube channel on the English channel. Just look where it says ENG, you'll know English. Because if you tune in to the Thai version, you won't get me. Number 99 goes through the hairpin, Yui, and since the checkered flag already came out for him, he's taking it easy, mosey on over. It's interesting to see the guy's only got one headlamp going on there. Maybe he's, I don't know, funneling that extra air cooling, possibly. Grid's still out there, number 69 in the Supra. Coming up shortly, we've got Thailand's Super Pickup. So all those pickup fans out there, get ready to cheer who will get pole position for the Thailand Super Pickup class. Great. Now has the number 69 has received the checkered flag already, and he's considered still 4th in position on the pole. So Jono first, next Jack Lampard in 2nd, nabbing it for GTC. And then 3rd, Thassanapon in 3rd position, number 14, and Grit finally in the 69 Supra. And that rounds it out. Everybody, you see the pickup trucks already getting ready to go. Pit exit still closed for the pickups. A wide shot from up above Bangsaen. The place to be for this weekend. If you're looking for something exciting to do this weekend, I mean, there's lots of things to do in Thailand thanks to all the efforts made for getting this town ready for the racing season. Kickstart Thailand Super Series with a bang here. Because you know we haven't been here for 2 years due to that pandemic, and because of that, we are very, very happy to be back. You know, sooner or later, I'm gonna see that good old guy by the name of Goody walking down the street and, you know, give him that nice interview. What's up, Goody? Hey, fist bump, man. Fist bump. So, yeah, later on in the day when the race does go on, Goody's going to be down there checking out the live scene and getting some nice answers as to how does it feel to be back here in Bangsaen after 2 years, man. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. So, yeah, that's one of the questions I want to ask some of these drivers. Yeah. You see what they say. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so, yeah, folks, Bangsaen is hip and happening right here. This weekend is going to be running quick and fast. So if you get down here, come on over. Friday, the traffic ain't bad. But if you get here late, you know, the hotels are going to be booked all over the place. All right. Get ready for pickup truck coming up shortly. Stay tuned, folks. All right, right out of the get-go, we've got pit row action right there. Well, at least there was some action because they're all gone now. Hardy, hardy, har. Pit exit open. That means pickup truck on the run. Oh, got a lot of fancy colors here. Oh, actually, there's still some left over in the pit row. Exit's still there. Looks like the second division, Class C, is running now for super pickup, qualifying. Oh, is there some debris on the track already from truck number 2? Not sure. Maybe there was some debris that pickup truck number 2 just ran over. Roadkill. Still going here at green flag. The guy raising that green flag was actually an assistant on my movie, believe it or not. That's a wonderful job. Anywho, T3, turn 4. This is where they slow down, and it's going to be interesting to see how they handle the turn here after 2 years not running at this place. You know, long wheelbase, loose end, lightweight end, rear wheel drive. What a combo. I don't know if, has anybody ever, like, sort of drifted their way around this corner? Is that even possible? I'm sure it is. I'm not sure if it's legal, though. But if you had to get the back end of a long vehicle around such a tight corner like that hairpin right there, I mean, I guess that, you know, if you squeal out the wheel just a bit, like overpower it, oversteer it, that might be one of the quick ways around it. Of course, you might lose some grip, losing some forward motion, but to swing that car around, if it's a long vehicle, that might need to take place. Who knows? But let's see how they handled it. This is all Class C running here, mostly all Isuzus, by the way. We had a few Revos actually, but mostly it's Isuzus here. You got a Chevy right there. Alongkon, number 68, leading the way with a 206. Wutipat, give you an idea of what 206 is because 215 is right behind them, and that's a big gap. Oh, right in front of the S2 hotel. That's where I'm staying at, folks. It's a nice hotel to stay at because you're so close to the venue and everything's accessible. You're close to the beach and everything, but there's all these other hotels waiting for you to come down and book a room and come down and enjoy a race weekend. Not to mention the wonderful ambience of the beachside circuit race. It's a street race here, and as you can see, a lot of the barriers had to be set up. That takes a lot of effort, almost a whole month's work just to set this up. You also have to get the AOK from the province of Chonburi, which of course we are very, very grateful for having them be A-okay with this. So shouts out to Chonburi province as well as Sansuk office and sports organization for Chonburi as well. You see the angle, the steep angle climb of the hill here. Sector Monster, Sector 1 time goes to none other than, let's see, oh, it was Alongkon actually. And that's contributes to his fast times right now. 201.463. We haven't gone under the 2-minute mark yet. But then again, these are not considered the supercars. These are super pickups. For those of you watching from abroad, they're pretty much lightweight pickup trucks in Thailand. And of course, souped up for this class to duke them out for the Thailand Super Series run here, either at Bangsaen or later on in at Buriram Chang International Circuit. Ekasit is in the number 2, running second, Class C. Gittipong in the 18th machine, 3rd position. Wutipat in the number 99 in 4th, and Swat in 5th position with the number 59. But eyes on 18 right here. Gittipong climbing up the hill. Now coming down the hill. Blink and a miss. Now he needs to be taking a nice line around. Oh, also there is a rule and regulation according to the officials here that you cannot do you cannot spew out too much black smoke or soot, or you know, that's just going against the rules for emissions. They want to have some emission control as well. So you can't just be spewing around black smoke all over the place. There are times when it is allowed, but if it's too much, they will be you know, docked for it. Check out Gittipong. Look how light the rear end is. There's nothing in the back. It's just a bed. They're not hauling anything. They're able to put that airfoil in the back. That's interesting, huh? You'd think they put a flat tonneau cover on that flatbed to get it more aerodynamic, but nobody's done that. Maybe that just adds more weight. The 18 machine, Gittipong in 4th position, 202.461. That is the times that he's running. Let's see, he crosses the line. The times have changed. 202.461, same time. Didn't beat it yet. Actually, he's running slower now. It's 203.536. This is the D2 class. The D1 class will be coming later on, and you'll see them pedal to the metal. Ekasit actually, now Ekasit is up in 1st position. Number 2 machine, Ekasit gets it at a 2.616. It's getting close to under the 2 belt line. Will Alongkon be able to follow in suit with the number 68? Will he do it? Will he make it under the 2 mark and beat out Ekasit for the qualifying run with only, what, 11 minutes left to go? Oh, that's plenty of time. Oh, gets really close. I heard a little squeal there. Gets me a little anxious. I got one eye on the roster. I got one eye on the screen. I feel like I'm Sloth in that movie, Ice Age. We're wondering what the black flag was for. Who was it for? I don't think it was for 68. The 68 machine, Alongkon, is trying his best, but you can see it's a little bumpy and jumpy there. I don't know what's going on with the suspension work, but when he locks up the brakes, it's really hard. Is it me? But he also has one rear tail light out too. You see some of that squealing action coming out of the corner here. 68 passes 69 on the straightaway out of turn 7. From down from the hill, Alongkon still trying to prove his point, trying to beat the 2-minute mark, which surprisingly Ekasit already did with a 158.533. So it is possible with these trucks here, super pickups, to get a good time of under 2 minutes. And proving that point to the point is Ekasit himself in the number 2 machine, leading the way. All he's got to do now is conserve, because he's already got pole position. And it's like almost 3.5 seconds behind with Alongon with the number 68. So he doesn't have to push that hard anymore with Ekasit in pole throne, so to speak. Ekasit still going. 158.533. 68 here, trying to prove his point. Will he beat the 2-minute mark? Let's see. Woodipat down by 5th position. 202.685. They're all really running tight together here between Alangkon, Suwat, Kittipong, Woodipat, and Wittiya. All those I've just mentioned were running from 2nd to 6th position. Nobody can touch Ekasit. He's bang zoomed to the moon right now. Probably grinning his way around the track. And see what happens when you don't have a lot of gappage between the cars. When the car in front of you, or the pickup truck in this case, slows down, you gotta slow down. And that screws up your momentum, messes up your mentality, and you gotta pray and hope you'll make it up on the long stretch after you exit the corner. Now, from what I'm hearing, I heard that the trucks here have been pretty much scrutinized for having a lot of black smoke. Now, over the years, a lot of technologically advanced methods have been used to reduce the amount of black soot coming out from the rear tailpipe. And it turns out that those pickup trucks that have done that have actually gotten better times. So it goes to show you that because of the rules enforced for this class, for Thailand Super Pickup, it actually moved the bar up for the race teams, drivers, and engineers themselves to make a push for a cleaner Earth. A cleaner race, literally. And at the same time, getting better times. So that's a win-win situation right there. You know, they say in racing, it's the proving grounds for where cars get to test out and try out new things for something that is better. And that all trickles down to us, the consumers, on the streets. So, yeah, we better cheer for these people because they're pushing the envelope. And they're pushing it not just to win a trophy, but they're pushing it for the betterment of, how we drive on the streets. Ekasit is now happy sitting in pit row, 158. I think he's good to go right there. Meanwhile, Alangkon is trying to play catch up. Both of those guys, Suwat and Alangkon, going at a 2:01 time frame. Alangkon making a run. 2:03, so he's dropping in times. Earlier on, he did get a 2:01.191, but I think this lap here is going to get him closer to a 2 at least. Let's see. The amount of smoke coming out from the back end is a little bit more than usual from what he's usually running. So that's what gave me the hunch, whereas he's going to try to go for it this lap. He's got 5 minutes left on the ticker before time runs out for this qualifying round for pickups, Thailand Super Pickup, D2. Here's it coming around the mountain. Here she comes. Boom! Let's see what time it is. Oh, he did bring it close, but not close enough to beat his old time. 201.846 earlier on. Best time he got was 201.191. So, you see, this is what happens. He's trying to bring back his momentum, and it could happen at the end of the 4 minutes and a half because there's less and less fuel in the fuel tank as you're running here, and that contributes to lighter loads to carry into a corner or even on the get-go after you press the accelerator from the apex. Maybe that's the strategy. Who knows? The number 9, passing traffic. And it seems that, oh no, a lot of white smoke now coming about the back. What is going on here? This is not good. Suddenly, there was smoke coming out from the back, and the truck now comes to a slow crawl. Yes, there was a problem. And at this corner, you don't want to get stuck in traffic because this is one of those treacherous areas where if they're coming in fast, you got to get out of the way. Well, what a shame right there. Usually pickup trucks, they're diesel, right? So they spew black smoke. That's normal. When you see white smoke, woohoo, there goes either a turbo or a ring or something. And, you know, that guy had 3 minutes left to go before coming into pit row, but if you push it too hard, that might happen as well. Turbo machines. Heat is the number 1 enemy of an engine. So with that car or truck, midsection of the hairpin, here we go, number 98. Got to get pushed off the way, out of the way. Oh, sorry, that's a 99. My bad. They're trying to reposition the truck to roll them back, I guess, through the barrier. Wootipat. Under red flag, everybody's got to be careful. No need to zoom in there. Push the number 99. Wootipat goes back. Oh, this reminds me of that scene in the Mr. Bean movie. You know, when the electric cart is trying to do a U-turn in a small corridor. Got to get that safety car out of the way to push that truck in. So, with 2 minutes and 53 seconds left for the timer, for the qualifying round D2 for Super Pickup, Ekasit leads the way, Alanggon in second, Suwat in third, Kitipong in fourth. Wootipat, just taken out of the game right now, was at fifth. If you can get that thing fixed in time, well, then he'll be back in the race. Doesn't seem to be like any cosmetic damage. Well, but you know, that's the cosmetics, not what makes these trucks run. Guess we'll take a short break, I guess, while the red flag is going on, and we'll be back. There goes your classifications for the results here. Longkan, Wuripat, Vidya, Suwat leading the way. Kittipong in 5th. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. We still going right now. And there goes Division 2. Now we're going to head on over to Division 1 to see what they can do. Different classes contributes to the different divisions, obviously, and so we got everybody's trying to race here, and we've got to separate them so that they are equally competitive with each other. And a shot from overhead in Bangsaen. Now with the roads quite empty, actually, as they ended the qualifying round for Thailand Super Pickup D2. And they're waiting for trucks to come on out from the pit exit. Looks like we're getting a lot of feedback from my ears here. ฝากดูห้องคอนโทรลหน่อยนะครับห้องเสียงนะครับมีเสียงจี่เข้าหูเยอะเหมือนกันพอสมควรลองส่งช่างมาให้นิดนึงนะครับ ห้องภาษาอังกฤษนะครับห้อง Mark. So while we're waiting for qualifying round to continue for Thailand Super Pickup D1, qualifying D2 just finished with Ekasit in pole position, Alongkar in 2nd, Suwat in 3rd, Kittipong in 4th, Wuripat in 5th, even though he did tag out right there. Down by the hairpin. A shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, Sports Foundation of Thailand, Be Quick folks, RAAT, Toyota, and of course TRD, the racing division of Toyota. S by Thai Drinks, gotta have them S. And also 55K Racing, bringing in Hankook Motorsports Thailand. Hankook is the official partner right here for the tires used in the racing series. The folks over at Utapao Aviation as well. We got the good old folks from Apollo Thailand for the Eden Mitsu. Tech Pro is in the house, and they are not just in the house, they are all over the house. They're all over the barriers here. That's what's going to cushion the blow if you do run into a big boo-boo. The screens of DZE, providing wonderful LED displays all over the country. JS Asia bringing in Juice Nest. Miyagi Motorsports and ETS Racing Fuel. Folks, we'll be right back. Wonderful view from up above. We'll be back with words from the sponsors.
It's time for Thais to encourage each other. the encouragement. Physical and mental strength would lead us to victory. To make Thai people and Thailand stronger. Sports Authority of Thailand.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
อะไรคือจิตวิญญาณแห่ง GR ความร้าวใจที่ยากเกินต้านทาน Toyota CHR GR Sport Race your irresistible ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้อง S เท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มี S ซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed under control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
Alrighty, folks. Have my little break going on here. As you know, D2 qualification rounds for Thailand Super Pickup just finished there. Congratulations to all those drivers out there. Getting ready to rowdy up for the pole position and race event. Meanwhile, right now you're seeing qualifying round D1 for Thailand Super Pickup. You got different classes going on from A, B, C, running in the mix. And let's see. Let's let them simmer down. They haven't gotten the full lap down yet. Well, actually, Songsak just did. So that's good. They got 17 and a half minutes left to go. And Songsak had already gotten a 202.506. Followed with Natanut at Akasit and Kemrut. So running down the hill there, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Number 92 leads the way. Once again, folks, this is Alert Siri Boon Me down by the Bangsaen hot seat. Watching and pretty much grinding that microphone down to its hilt. Natanut would want to beat the 203 he previously got and go down to the 202 to get first position. But let's see what happens. It's only the first lap or two. They want to warm up them tires. We got Thanawat in the mix. Paisit. China Rong. Supakit also in the mix. Number 95 right there running strong in the black. Is it me or does it seem that these the D1 class is faster? It is faster. Just looking at the time right off the get-go, they're already achieving 205s, 206, 202s. Sandy Stuvik up in the mix. Juarez, still haven't seen him run yet. Number 88. 95 Anuwat right here, going down by the UE. Whoa, going a little bit into oversteer mode and puffing away. 45 following right behind. Aris, Audrey-up, all the way. Akasit now leading with the number 81 Class A. Meanwhile, leader for Class B, Natanut, leader of Class C. Where are you? Oh, well, we don't have Class C there. So it's just A and B. Adisak in the number 8 is in 10th position. Meanwhile, Paisit, number 78, is in 12th. Shannon in 13th position. Wow, 45 got a broken windshield, by the way. I wonder if they're going to change that later on. Here's the Ford number 22, Thanawat. Now that's what I'm talking about here. Aerodynamic aid in the back of that bed. It doesn't create that much of a air disturbance, and you've got that nice little spoiler, sort of like a drag spoiler in the back there, but it's quite different from the airfoils you usually see on the super pickup lines. And this Ford, I believe, is a wide truck compared to all the others. It's one of the favorites in Thailand, and it looks menacing. Like 3 Ford Rangers right here. Sandy Stuvik in 3rd position. Now raising the bar. Thanawat in 2nd. Thanapod in 1st. And here we go. Look at that time. 156, baby. 0.654. Knocking it out of the park. 156. Let's see them, the rest of the track beat that time. Wow. Let's put it to you. Do you think that, whoa, a lot of white smoke coming around right off the bed here. 29, I believe, Jarat. Is that Jarat? Yes, it is. White smoke now. He's doing a James Bond for you. I call it the James Bond. Man. So he's got to pull off to the side. Bye-bye, Jarat. Number 29 in 15th position. Now dropping like a rock. Earlier on at a 206.32 Zippo. But, yeah, engine problems. That's what it is. And it looks like it's probably, most likely, the turbo. He's got to try to make his way back to pit row, folks, and try to examine what had happened, get him ready, at least be in the next race. Yeah. And the red flag out momentarily because of that. Still spewing like a dragon. There's a lot of smoke going into that ambulance. Hopefully nobody's in that ambulance. Hey, they should shut that engine off, buddy. Wow. Look at that monster. Woo. Somebody give him a face mask or something, because that's a lot of smoke. And a lot of oil, too. So this brings out the red flag. The rev seems to be really going there. Look at the amount of smoke. Okay, they finally shut the engine down. Thank goodness. And the guy with the rescue buddy on the side has a fire extinguisher just in case. You got to be ready at all times, you know. All right. Guy's out, nice and dandy, safe as can be. Takes off his shroud, his hood, flame-proof hood there. That'd be safe. And he's probably wondering to himself, what in the world happened to my machine? It's okay, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, I can hear myself totally fine. We're doing some sound corrections right here, which is good. I love this box. Finally, okay, we're back in the game. All right, so not only did we have some technical issues on the track because of that white spewing smoke all over the place, but also in the commentary box, we had a little bit of an audio hiccup, but it's been fixed. And let's see from high above. Wow, did they really put that grass down there? It looks so evenly cut. Jeez. Anywho, red flag still going on, folks. Thailand Super Series still trying to clear out that issue. Checking out the oil that was spewing all around the track. Here's a replay for you. Oh, looks like a little bit of a slippy slidey going for you. Oh, talk about Tokyo Drift. No, we're not in Tokyo, folks. There's no place like home. Look at the damage. It pretty much twisted the whole back end of that, and I guess that's why the red flag is out also. Now, you saw the impact of the rear end of that truck, how it went into the Tech Pro barriers, and how much it cushioned the blow. And even though it did cushion the blow, you saw the damage to the rear end of that pickup truck. You know what that means? That means if you didn't have Tech Pro, you'd be in serious doo-doo. Oh boy. Thank goodness for Tech Pro. Tana Watt in second, Sandy Stuvik in third. Everybody's probably wondering, when is the red flag going to get out of here, because they want to get back into qualifying mode with 13 and 8 seconds left to go. 13 minutes, 8 seconds. So there's still plenty of time for Sandy or even Akaset or even Songsak to climb up the ranks. A lot of flags here representing for the ASEAN region. There's not a lot of people down here, only because of the fact that it is a Friday, a working day, and most likely people will be heading out to Bangsaen over the weekend because everybody wants to get away every few days after a working day, a working week from Bangkok. And this is this is the closest beach there is to Bangkok. A little over will be Pattaya, but yeah, this is where the action is going to be at for the time being. And hopefully that red flag will clear up shortly so we can get back for the D1 qualifications for Thailand Super Pickup. A shout out to Be Quick, Toyota, TRD, S of course by Thai Drink. 55K Racing bringing in the Hankook Motorsports at Thailand. Apollo for the Idemitsu. Tech Pro, DZE screens. Oh no. Sandy, why is Sandy flying all over the place? The number 3, Sandy Stuvik, is now on. Actually, that reminds me of the Rain Man shot from the beginning. Sandy Stuvik now being hoisted off out of turn 12. Juice Nest by JS Asia, Miyagi Motorsports for the ETS racing fuel, and thanks to Nexter for the brakes. You gotta have those brakes. Pano Revo for the screens, and of course ECU Shop. ECU Shop in the house. Gotta say hello to Imane and also Samitiwed Hospital. I noticed while walking to the booth, you also see rescue teams and hospital staff members readily available around the track. And that's, of course, thanks in part to Samitiwed Hospital. They actually have a booth set up in case, it gets really hairy or hot out here and, somebody faints or, or God forbid something else serious happens. But they are ready. We are ready. Truevision Group and True Digital Group in the house. And don't forget, at 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock today, they will be televising live, broadcasting the HD content right here onto the cable. All right. Siam Sports Syndicate in the house. Grand Prix, gotta mention them. And XO Auto Sports. WorkPoint Entertainment International also in the house for our broadcasting and media partners. Look at that beach. It's low tide right now. You can actually wander down there, and it's right across from the racetrack. You can see pit row, you can see the paddock area. And like I said, Bangkok is only like about an hour away from Bangsaen. Traveling down here is not hard at all. Enjoy the sun, sea, and the race or racing. The street circuit here, FIA Grade 3 certified, brings a whole new meaning to international racing here in Thailand. And I don't think we're on the hood of a car or a truck. I think we're actually droning around here, using the drone in turn 15 here. Let's see how the drone flies through the corner. Yeah, it's a drone. There's no tilting or anything like that. It's just doing a yaw move. I gotta say, a wonderful effort for the television crew here and the media crew here for V6. A shout out to Mr. Jane and all the drone flyers out there providing us with wonderful coverage up above. Okay, we've got the green flag, and you see the trucks already on their way back on track. 12 minutes and 50 seconds left to go on the ticker. Qualifying round D1 commencing. Green flag, go, go, go. Thailand Super Pickup, back at ya, live. You can catch me on Facebook on Alert Series Boonmi, and also on the Thailand Super Series Facebook page for the English channel, also on the YouTube English channel for Thailand Super Series. And the D1 class for the Super Pickups did a pretty good job with Tanapon already up at 156.654. I'm starting to notice that the higher you go in the class, the more that these trucks are aerodynamically fixed. I mean, they streamline the truck as much as possible. Uh-oh, is it two going into a corner together here? Not sure. There's no passing down this hill. Number 81. Number 81, Ekasit. He's currently in 4th position. Number 16, you saw earlier in the pink, Supakit in the 21st position, way down there. Class B. Let's see how they do. And, after a while, when these trucks are simmering down in pit row or paddocks, their tires get cold, or they cool down to the point where you don't want to have it that cold because they lose the adhesion. And those Hankook tires, they were meant for racing, and they were meant to be nice and toasty. So coming right back at you for the qualification round, they don't want to gun it too fast as of now. They want to get at least another lap round first before they start gunning the engine and trying to beat the 156.654 by Thanapon. You hear the screeching tires. Wow, look at 98, already back in action, right? Twisted back and all. No problem. That's just the bed. At least nothing's happened to the transmission, the diff. Number 1 machine right here. I think in the candy or chromo red. 15 machine in leading. Thanapon. 15 machine, 156.654. Sector time as S1 sector 55.1, and sector 2 time does a great, I believe, a 30-ish. I'm wondering if the rear bed that's twisted like that is providing a little bit of a hiccup for his aerodynamics there. Yeah, it looks like the car is running a little bit sideways there. Sector 2, 38.9 for Thanapon, which is really, really good. It's really weird for the number 13, I believe. Chalermpon Polokin is following a truck in green that smashed its rear bed in and twisted it, and it's providing a weird visual for Chalermpon to follow. It's like he's following a truck that seems to be going sideways, but it's not. He's just got a twisted bed there. 15 machine running nice and smooth lines right here, about to get into traffic mode up ahead, so he's got to be careful to weave his way around, not get into a tussle with these two up front, and the number 92 in his way. But folks, he doesn't have to worry too much. The Isuzu, they're running strong with a 156.654. His last lap dropped down to 2.17, which is very little. It shows how relaxed he is, and he's trying to conserve the truck as much as possible. I mean, if he's really okay with his time, he might as well just go into pits. But 7 minutes and a half, you'd never know. T2 corner. We're not talking about the Terminator here. We're talking about the uphill climb. The Be Quick banner right above. Let's see how bumpy this truck can get. The number 15 coming down onto the hairpin. Looks really menacing. Alright, let's see if he does that oversteer just a bit. Oh man, the camera just cut right there. Number 22 for Tanawat, running in second. Coming up, T2. Look at the heft of that car. It's pulling the truck into the corner with a little bit of a lean. Reminds me of Michael Jackson for a second there. Doing that lean. Well, the number 22 does the Yui quite well and clean. And not smearing any paint on the barrier. That's sure. That's good to go. Why is 22 slowing down? Is he not happy with the 156? Oh, wait a minute. He is happy with the 156 because that is on par with the leader. And you know what that means? We're looking at fierce competition between Thanapon and Thanawat. Both are running 156 in that bracket. Blink and a miss, 0.654 up against 0.775. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get the pole? All right, this is where it gets very exciting. Qualifying round for D1 Thailand Super Pickup underway. We're down in 6 laps already. Thanapon's got to pick up the pace. 156. Oh, a little bit of an oversteer there for number 11. Paitoon giving it all he's got. Oversteers. Flashes his blinkers too. Why not? I wonder why. The number 5 coming right at you, huh? Hardy, har. Gotta be careful. Black smoke not allowed, or not too much of it, at least. Five minutes left to go on the counter. If this was a boxing match, they would be stomping that boxing floor, saying, you got 1 minute left. But for race cars and race trucks, 2 or 3 minutes is like a whole lap there. Paitoon still smoking away. Number 11. Okay, Thanawat in pit row. Looks like he's probably going to try to make it a small adjustment just to clinch out on Thanapon, who does have a 0.1 second lead in front of him. What will he do? Will he decrease the aerofoil? Will he make the aerodynamic less draggy? More slipstreamy? Basically, will he make it more aerodynamic? Meanwhile, the number 15, there is a chance for him to pick up the pace right now and in this lap. I think this is the lap to do it too. He's got enough space up in front, no traffic, and he's got 3 minutes and 57 seconds left to go to prove his point that he can still pull a 155 if it's possible, or under 156, just to secure his position. He doesn't want Thanawat to pass him because they're both running 156. Meanwhile, Thanawat is a 158 paired up with Paitoon 158 as well. Speak of the devil, somebody picked up the pace. Chinawat now in third position, Class A, 23, 157. All right, we're cracking the whip here. Liquid Moly, number 39, Peter Watt, all the way back there. And here's that weird looking sidecar there, number 98. And I'm sure it'll wax off. Just get a new flatbed, will you? Just get a new bed there. Or that turn it into a slide car. He's lucky that radiator didn't get damaged. Because if that got damaged, man, there'll be like extra heat in the engine bay right there. It's been known that you put the radiator there because the downforce from the wind and all that aerodynamics is pushing down into the bed, and they're trying to position the radiator or the oil coolers or anything that needs to be air cooled down in the bed there. Meanwhile, you notice, like the number 12 here, he's got the back end of that bed covered up, so all his cooling devices or apparatus is pretty much in the front, in the grills, if you know what I mean. 1 minute and a half left to go. Qualifying round D1. Pickup trucks for Thailand Super Pickup. About to finish. Checker flag getting ready to come out. 22. still second position. Thanapon still leading the way, 156.654, but in pits. Thanawat also second position, but in pits as well. I think they're both happy. They don't need to come out anymore. It's only 1 minute left to go. No use. 23 getting squiggly here. You just saw that. Camera just caught a little bit before he comes down on the U-turn here. I think he locked up his brakes coming down the hill. Maybe he saw a monkey. I don't know. Man, did he hit the side of the barrier to fold it in his side view mirror, or is that intentional to get some aerodynamic going on here? T2 hill up. Slides almost into the wall there. Wow, got to be careful. 45 going up the hill. .45 rushing down. Danuwat trying to improve his time from 157 to at least the 156 bracket. You know, even if he doesn't beat the other two up front, if he can get 156, it gives him hope that during the race, he's got a good chance to be pole sooner or later during a race. And there goes the checkered flag, signaling that it is the end of qualification round for D1 Super Pickup. You guys know what's next coming up. We got the Toyota Yaris one make race qualifying round up next. And there you go, ending the Thailand Super Pickup qualifying round D1. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. Toyota Yaris one make race OMR about to get underway for qualifying round. And we'll be right back after some words of our sponsors. Let's hear you, me. Stay tuned.
It's time for Thais to encourage each other. Forward the encouragement. Physical and mental strength would lead us to victory. To make Thai people and Thailand stronger. Sports Authority of Thailand.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
อะไรคือจิตวิญญาณแห่ง GR ความเร้าใจที่ยากเกินต้านทาน Toyota CHR GR Sport Race your irresistible ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้องเอสเท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มีเอสซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed under control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
Alrighty, folks. After some wise words from our sponsors, we are back in Bangsaen. Get ready for the OMR. What does OMR stand for, folks? You don't know? It's One Make Race. And the name of the game right now is Toyota Yaris. One Make Race. That's right, folks. We got a total of 29 Yaris One Make Race. That's a whole load of cars. And of course, GR or Gazoo Racing is on top of the banners up above. So Toyota Gazoo Racing will be sponsor of this Toyota Yaris One Make Race qualifying round here in Bangsaen Grand Prix. Man, it's really bright outside. Lucky I'm indoors, otherwise I'd probably have a suntan right now. And man, now man, the waxy hair looks really nice. Blingity bling. Remember, folks, this is not yet the racing event. It's just the qualification rounds. Racing will commence afterwards when they find out what position they're in. I remember when the OMR Yaris came to Thailand and there was a lot of fanfare in the social network ring, and everybody wanted to get their hands on this thing because it was specifically made for racing. In other words, it's been pretty much gutted out. No seats or anything that is unnecessary for racing. You just have to have that roll cage in there. FIA certified belts and all. You know, make it as light as possible. And it just goes to show you that, hey, you can turn anything into a racing machine. Even a Yaris. And Yaris has been gaining grounds, actually. Hey, you saw the GR Sport Yaris. Now this is another version of it. A four-door. Eventually, they'll be collectibles. So let's check out the roster. Pit exit is now open. Of course, green flags a go, go, go. It is green. Mekra, Kita, Norat, Alex, Atapon, Nipit, and a whole lot of names here. I'm just name dropping right now. Well, we're talking about 29 cars. That's a lot, man. You know, Sopon, Surachat, Nakarin, Aki, and Chonburi. They lead out the top 10, by the way. And what you're seeing right now is, of course, they're weaving their way back and forth just to warm up the tires as much as possible. Down by 11th position, number 37, I believe is Jingyu. I hope I read the name right. What? A lot of the new drivers coming out here to try their hands on the racing scene, at the racing scene here for the OMR class. Yaris. Wow. Remember, yeah, we got Aki going on right there. $29 cars. I mean, wow. It's all Toyota Yaris running around here. Chonburi, Jingyu, Manats Tasit, Getipan also in the mix. A lot of familiar names, a lot of new names. So everybody's gotta run nicely and try not to, you know, smash into each other. That would be a shame. Mekra, number 98. All right. Sector 1 time. Well, the first lap just came in at 2:25. Norarat. It's okay. Not bad. Remember, first lap still going on. All right. You don't want to slip and slide because the tire's not optimum temperature yet. So 2:25 is mostly Nipit Pon is usually also doing 2:25 as well. First lap out. Atapon 2:26 in third position. Toyota's putting on a good show right here. Alex Grocott in fourth position doing a 2:27. Out of turn 7 here, still green, good to go. If you see like yellows going around, you gotta slow down. Number 98 drops down to 13th position though. That's not good. $15 minutes and 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Norarat is leading the way with the number 25, followed by Nipit Pon, number 39 in second. Aklawut, the number 10 in third. A shout out to Toyota. You see their banners all over the place, and of course their wonderful cars zipping around the Grand Prix stage right here we call Bangsaen. Shout out to Panorevo ECU shop. And you know, the good old folks down by the tent area of Samitiwait Hospital are doing a wonderful job providing health care and assistance to anybody who feels the need for Samitiwait Hospital. Sorry, I just got through watching Top Gun. I just had to say that. Norarat leads the way. Mekra back up at it in second position. Yeah, number 98. Woohoo. Initially, that car, number 98, was at the top, dropped down like a rock, then followed up suit with a 220. Had to crack the whip to get down to 218. Mekra Gita has to push the car faster. Clip the apex. Use the whip. Drive it smooth. Alex running good. 57 machine in fourth position. Not moving around so much away from, you know, from top 5 there. He moved up though. That's good. You know? Number 37, Xingru, is in 21st position. Aklavut in 7th. So Alex now dropping down to 6th now position. Trying to make it up in the top 5 is the goal. Once these cars are all spec'd out very similarly, actually they should be all very similar. It all comes down to the driver, the one behind the wheel, the one that is feeling the road. Literally. Oh, did I see 57 just do a little bit of a side swipe there? I don't see a mark on the car, but somebody's got to slow down. But like I was saying, all these cars are spec'd out evenly. So it all comes down to the driver. Who's got more guts to pull more G's into a corner or late brake? It would be different if there were different brands out there competing against each other. Then there might be a slight advantage here or there, you know, because of the weight difference or possibly engine difference. But in this case, the Toyota Yaris one-make race qualifying round, everybody is just showcasing their driving skills because the cars are all the same. Unless you put an insanely amount of stickers to weigh the car down, they're all the same. Norarat, number 1. Mekrat, 2nd position. Nipit Pon, number 39 in 3rd position. Adisak, the number 26 machine, in 4th. Puripat in 5th. Number 68. And looks like Mekra had cracked the whip under 220, finally in the 219 range, inching closer and closer to Norarat's time for the number 25, which is leading the way. The times will definitely get faster though, because less fuel means less weight. Less weight means more speed into a corner. Talking about fuel, gotta say a shout out to ETS Racing Fuel, folks. When you're going racing, you gotta have that special juice. Ooh, close shave to the camera there. Man, that's like a hand slap. Nitipon, number 39, in 3rd position. All eyes on him right now. Going up the hill. Not a problem, especially if you don't have the weight to carry. Best time by Norarat, 218.098 by the number 25. 68. Puripat right here in shot. Running in 5th position, the number 68 here. Man, the Toyota Yaris one-make race machines are running really nice. And even though it's a 4-door, actually, I should say it's a 4-door hatchback, I think. I mean, it's doing pretty well for this chassis. Very stable, very steady. Goes to show you a lot of engineering went into those Toyotas. On a global scale, I mean, because these cars are globally sold. And it's nice for consumers out there who buys these cars, who buys the Yaris, to know that it can also take a beating here on the tracks such as here in Bangsaen or even Buriram. Alex, still down in 6th position. Number 10, Aklawut, running up. Funny thing is, it's ironic though, his car is number 10, but he's also in 10th position. How nice is that? Ooh, la-di-da, I see food. This looks like it's almost close to chow time, folks. Adisak, number 26, in 4th position. He's running all over the place. He's running the Super Ecos. He's running the Toyota Yaris one-make race. I gotta say, it's gotta be so nice to run in all these different categories of racing cars. And you're having a go at one of the most beautiful FIA Grade 3 certified racetracks in the world, such as the one here in Bangsaen. Shout out goes to RAAT, also the Tourism Authority of Thailand, keeping it real here, opening up the land for tourism. And of course, why not? It's a beautiful country, land of smiles. Even though, we are behind masks for reasons we all know, but underneath, you all know we're smiling. We're happy. We're happy people. We're Thai. Aki's down in 5th position, and the number 9, Puripat, number 68, is in 6th now. Oh, number 89 looks like coming down to a halt, slowing down. 2B quick machines back to back, 26 and 27. Adisak right there. 27, Satapon. Tandem for B quick right there for the Toyota Yaris one-make race. Now they're about to run into traffic here, so do we have a 2x2 going into a corner here? That's gonna be a no-no. Norarat 217. It doesn't seem that they're going to be any faster than 217. But with 5 minutes left to go, you never know. Maybe he'll go down to 216. Norarat trying. 39. He's got blocked off by that pink one right there. 45 machine. Puwapon. Interesting color, by the way. But it definitely stands out. Oh, did a piece of that side mirror cover just fell right off. It's not in the optimal driving lane though, so that's okay, but still. And then watch this. A monkey's probably going to be coming down from that hill. Going to grab that piece right there and keep it for himself. It's a one-make race Yaris, man. It's collectible. What can I say? All right. Norat still doing a 217. Mekarakita doing a 218. 219 Nipit Pon. Number 39. Aklawut, the number 10 machine, moves up finally. 10 to 4. Pole position still going to Norarat Abiwat, with also the best time on track, 217.747. We're not talking about a Boeing. The last time he went around the track, he did a 226, so that means he's happy with that time and he's conserving as much as possible for the race. Doesn't want it to get into a fender bender or a dimple bumper. Or a tie rod snapper. I should start writing these things down. They've got a ring to it. Things are simmering down now with 2 minutes and a half left to go. Almost the end of the one-make race for Toyota Yaris to qualify, which after this, we will be having a lady one-make race as well for Toyota Vios. '77 seems to be blocking the way. He's got to be passed though because he's a little bit slower. Number 68 passes. Not a problem. Puripat on the move. Well, he's only got 1 in 40 left on the tick-tock. Same position, not a change there for the 68 machine. Still in 7th position. 2:27 he did on the lap time right there. One minute left to go on the timer. Norarat leads the way, 2:17, best lap. Currently down to 2:20, conserving as much as possible. We're starting to see people here, and kids and family members come down to the track here. By the way, the venue here around Bangsaen Street Circuit is free for all to come down and enjoy. Besides, it is a street circuit, and the streets outside the circuit are public roads and public can be accessible by public. So that means you come down and enjoy the party. Bring a cooler, bring some sunblock. And of course, if you want to catch the live feed, bring your phone or iPad or whatever you need to check in to the social media, such as the one on the Facebook and on the YouTube, because we are live in both channels, by the way, Thai and English, for Thailand Super Series. Checker flag out and flying high above, and it is over, folks. Norarat takes it for number 1 position. Mekra Guitar in 2nd, Nipitpon in 3rd, Akalavut in 4th, and 5th goes to Adisak. Some of you might be wondering, what is that flap underneath some of the cars? It looks like they're the mud flaps under the engine or engine guard underneath had come loose. But that didn't stop these cars from running like bats out of hell. End of Toyota Yaris one-make race qualifying round. Up next, folks, Toyota Corolla Altis GR Sport one-make race, Toyota Vios Lady one-make race. Up next. This is again Alert Siri Bunmi coming at you live from Bangsaen. Come on down here, folks, and enjoy the sun, the scene, the food, the people, the everything that Chonburi has to offer. Gotta say, shout out to RAAT, Chonburi, and of course, media partners like Truevision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Autosports, WorkPoint Entertainment. Gotta say thanks to S for providing refreshing drinks all around the house. Soon we'll be right back. Some words from our sponsors, and Lertsiri Bumi will be back at you live once again. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned.
Forward, the encouragement. Physical and mental strength would lead us to victory. To make Thai people and Thailand stronger. Sports Authority of Thailand.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
อะไรคือจิตวิญญาณแห่ง GR ความร้าวใจที่ยากเกินต้านทาน Toyota CHR GR Sport Race your irresistible ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้องเอสเท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มีเอสซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed under control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
Toyota Corolla Altis GR Sport 1-make race. Qualifying round continues right here. And the Vios Lady as well. A lot of the drivers out here, 21 drivers all together. And you also have ladies driving around as well to join in on the fun. And the sun is blazing up above. You don't want to be sitting too long in this car, by the way. With the sun above your head like this, and sitting like a sitting duck inside the cars, waiting down by pit row, waiting for the pit exit to open, you don't want to be sitting there too long because the sun is really hot, and it's just beating down on the metal there. But once the car gets moving, hey, a lot of wind gets into the cabin. Right now, we're about to get underway. Let's put me back in the house with the continuation of qualifying rounds here. This one in part just to cool the machines down. The poor drivers inside, they're adorned with all that fire retardant get up, the suit there. Hello? So let's check it out. Who's on the rundown here? Kentaro Chiba in number 3 for position number 1. Amon Chai, second position. Surasak in third. Nadon in fourth. And it looks like, okay, the green flag is going up. Pit exit is open. Time left on the ticker is 19 minutes and 45 seconds. Ready to go. Rock and roll. Nadon in third. Akran in fourth. Atapon in fifth. Should be in fifth. Got a lot of racers there. Also racing together with the Vios lady class. It is an equal opportunity sports here in Thailand. Aniwat in 6th. Kamon Chanok in 7th. That video cam guy gotta be careful with that gimbal setup. It's so close to the action there. Zakjai in 8th, Atapon in 9th, Sitrawi in 10th. Tipong in 11th position, Tippo1 in 12th. As you can see, the green flag is flying up above with the RAAT insignia on the side there. Thanks to them for overseeing and providing great oversight for the racing scene in Thailand. And we've also got Marie Broner in the 14th position in car number 192. Coming down to T4 here. Sirin Pakon in number 188 in the 13th position. Amon Chai 15th position. Yawadi in 16th position. And we're not just here to watch the ladies race, no siree. We're here to watch everybody race. It's a free opportunity here. Grabs with the pole position. Sivin Prix in the 17th position. And Iris Huffschmidt, number 18th position in the 114 car. Got international ladies as well driving. Also got Davide Dorigo, the number 99 machine in 20th position. Peter Khan also in the mix, one of the favorites out there. Wonder why he's down by 19th position, but all that's probably going to be changed once they get their good qualification times going on. So there's two classes running side by side. Surasak already getting the first position right there is the number 19 machine. Fierce Red, Blazing Red, Surasak in the 19 machine right there, followed by Kentaro Chiba in the number 3 car. Coral Altus, not done in 3rd position. So not bad, not done. No pun intended. He's a nice guy. Talked to him, very humble, by the way. Little Watt in the 59 machine down by 4th position. Adran in number 24 and 5th position. Tires are definitely warming up now. The sun is open at the tarmac. Making sure the concretes are very nice and toasty. Sak Chai in the 7th position. Car number 46. Well, the Golf livery car, very beautiful. That is a very iconic livery for any race car. Nice. Aniwat, number 44 in 9th position. Siripakan in 10th position, 188 machine. Kentaro Chiba climbing up the ranks now in first, but not done. Beats him out with a 203.828. Wow, what a sliver of a time. Chiba had a .9. And that tells you how close they are in terms of numbers here. Not done now, securing his times. He has a better sector time of sector 2, 34 seconds flat. Meanwhile, Chiba has a better sector 1 time, best in every class here, with a 41. So, just from the statistics alone, we've got a good race between Nandon, number 23, up against number 3, Mr. Kentaro Chiba. Meanwhile, Anawat is going to hang 10 in the back here with 3rd position. Anawat, of course, running number 44. And the timer says 204, so that's almost a second away. But if you really count the time, it's not really a second away. It's like half a second away. Check out the back end of that number, 0.314. Meanwhile, Sirasak, the number 19 machine in 4th position, 205.113. I just realized that the exhaust for these cars are centered. This is for aerodynamics as well. Huh. Leading the way for Vios Lady is Siri Pakon, and second will be Stravi. And then Yawadi. So they will be down by 12th, 13th, and 14th position for the Vios Lady class. Not bad. Marie Broner, 192 machine, the number 15th overall, but 4th in the Vios Lady division. Kentaro Chiba's got to duke it out. But he's dropping the ball. What happened? Surasak makes it up to position number 1 with a 203.803. Wow. That's only 0.028 seconds faster than Surasak. Sector 3 time. He is the king right now for Aniwat. Sector 3 time climbs up the rank, garnering him a 203 time .062. Way to go, buddy. 188 machine in shot right here for you. Sirapagon in 12th position. Sirapagon pretty much smack dab in the middle of the whole lineup here, but doing pretty well because, hey, guess what? Vios Lady is leading the pack. Uh-oh. What's going up here? Number 44. Oh, going through the Yui. Nice. Alborak would say it. You know, it's not that often that I see a U-turn like that through the hairpin and the cameraman just goes zoom in focus. Usually you would see that in a wide shot so you could see the whole shot of the car going through the entire course. That was kind of weird seeing that. But anyway. Tech Pro garnered all over the track here, especially at that little bit of a lip right at the roundabout area. Seems to be hanging out just a little bit. Sort of like in the way. Oh, do I see some lip arching up front of this car? Yes, I do. There's something that that makes its way down to the consumer drivers out there. But do you know what that's actually for? That's actually to pretty much streamline the air running over the front lip spoiler onto the side, making it exit really smoothly and over the front wheels. So like I said, some of this racing technology stuff actually trickles its way down to the people, to the lay people like us who drives on the streets. But it's not like you can put or slap on a spoiler super high and expect it to have super grip. No, you gotta use it with the speed that comes with it. Otherwise, it's no use and you'll just be adding weight. Now check this out, number 23. Must have got really close to the wall there because the side windows folded in. Not done, I believe. I mean, that is a very colorful car. Yeah, for a second there, I thought that was on 4 wheels. But Nadon's doing pretty well. Not as well as I thought he should be doing. He was up there in first and second, suddenly dropping down to fourth though, but still good about it. Kentaro there is in fifth. Talking about fifth. Let's check out the ladies' class here. Vios Lady, come on, Chinook, now leads the way. 199 machine. I remember talking to Chinook way back when she started doing this. And the only reason why was because I brought my car to the garage where she got tangled up in the racing scene and decided to go full speed into it. She's a really nice lady. Very humble and always smiling. Always a happy one. And through the years, she has been showing that she can also stand up and take her stand. And look at her go. First in Vios Lady right now. Come on, Chinook. Good for you. Number 199. So if you like her, cheer her up. Right? Next there by her side, running for the Toyota Corolla Altis CR Sport 1 make race with Vios Lady together. Time left to go, 8.5 minutes left to go. Plenty of time for at least 3 or 4 more laps. to crunch in. You notice all the Toyota drivers, even from the one before this, the Yaris one-make race, now the Corolla Altis Sport one-make race, the Vios Lady one-make race, they all are very careful, you know, and there's not an incident at all. Maybe I should knock on wood here, but I don't see any red flags going on, and everybody's driving a very careful and tight line. To me, it seems that to them, safety is first. And that is a good thing. That is a good thing. A lot of folks watching me on my own Facebook page. A shout out to Amata and Nithya. Hello, hello, hello. But you can also catch us on the live feed of the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series. Also on the YouTube channel for the English channel. Oh, looks like a first fender or bumper grind there. But it's not entirely fallen off. Who will it be? Let's see. Let's take a look. 192 machine. Uh-oh. Marie Brunner. Still going strong. The bumper still intact. A little bit bruised, but still going good. It looks like she had an incident where she bashed her left corner in right in front of the front wheels. Luckily, it didn't hit the wheels, so otherwise she would have a bad alignment issue going on. But she's still going on strong. All right. Now you notice the Altis GR Sport one-make race machines have a center exhaust exit, whereas the Vios Lady machines have the exhaust ported onto the driver's side on the back there. So that's pretty hard. That's interesting. If we want to go down and ask the engineers of the Corolla Altis GR Sports one-make race machine why they had done that, because as you know, Corolla Altis usually has their exhaust onto the side. And all this in racing has to be done for a purpose, for a reason, for a benefit. Either aerodynamic-wise, either weight distribution, there's a whole load of reasons. You never know really why you actually go talk to the engineers. Well, look at all that breathing. My goodness. The safety crew's got a whole lot of cleaning to do after this. Because any of that debris enters in your front, and you've got a problem. Little bits and pieces goes into the engine, and you can say bye-bye. Marie's slowing down now. Here comes Eminem. I was just kidding about that Eminem. Aniwat up in front now. Kentaro Chibo in second. Surasak in third. Witawat in fourth. Putipong in fifth. And Nadon drops the ball down at sixth position. What is going on? The 23 machine, not done. And Don still holding on here with a 203. Meanwhile, after that, the gap just spreads. Oh my gosh. Like mozzarella cheese. Spreads and stretches out with a 205er for Tipawan. Tipawan running in seventh position with a number 38 machine. He's got a long way to catch up, buddy. Tipawan. Meanwhile, Vios Lady. Come on, Chanok now loses the battle for Vios Lady. Going off to Sirapagon now. He had her go, but you never know. It could be a comeback event for Kamonchanok. Or even Sitravi, who is only a few seconds behind. Third in Vios Lady, the number 193, excuse me. Once again, folks, you might be looking at this and thinking to yourself, wow, what an amazing race. It's not yet a race. It's their own personal race because this is a qualification round. Being that it is a qualifying round, nobody wants to screw up their alignment. Nobody wants to end up in the wall. Come to think of it, during the race, nobody wants to end up in the wall anyway. But the point is, if you get into the wall and you've already ran like a good lap time qualifying line, at least you have a chance to race and fix up that car before, you know? But if you're in a race and you smash the wall, that's the end of it. Escola, a shout out to them. Let me just take a swig of that S right now. By the way, folks, if you decide to come down here, man, that S really worked. If you decide to come down here for the Bangsaen racing event for this weekend, please check the hotel listings and book in advance. It's going to be packed up pretty soon. A race weekend usually does that, especially with Bangsaen coming back after a 2-year hiatus from the pandemic that we just had. And, you know, it's just nice to come back here, you know, relive the moments, and to see new faces, new racers, new teams. It's always nice to see the sponsors walking around, give you freebies. Let's check out that roster again. Aniwat still holding it tight, 203.062. Surasak in second now, dropping Chiba in third. Witawat in fourth. Putipong in fifth. Not Don still in sixth. Let's check out the Vias Lady. Vias Lady class. Vias Lady class leading the way. Sira Pakon, followed by Kamonchanok still holding on, 212. Got a way to catch up for Sira Pakon going to 11 now. 213 for Sakchai. Sakchai not away. Sitravi 215. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go on the clock. Timer is ticking away. And that should solidify the lead of the whole pack. 44 machine, Anawat and Surasak and Kentaro. Top 3 racers right here. Meanwhile, top 3 for the Vias Lady will be Sira Pakon, Kamonchanok, and Sitravi. 45 seconds left to go. Chiba, a shot right here, right into the camera. Angle. Zoom, bang, zoom, and away. You think they look slow, but they're not slow. It's all about camera angles too, folks. It's just weird that this year, nobody has the inside camera view. Not done, makes it back up into second position with a 2:03. What a comeback, right where it's 15 seconds away from the end of qualifying round. Not done makes it back up, dropping Surasak down to third, Kentaro fourth. Kentaro did not expect that, that's for sure. Witawat in fifth. I knew Nadon had something going on here. Maybe it was saving the best for last, but it wasn't enough to pass Aniwat, who still clenches it in for first pole position. So that ends the session. Checkered flag out and flying, and that qualifying run is over, folks. Toyota Corolla Altis GR Sport 1-make race with Vias Lady side by side is over. Now, next up, we'll have a short break. We're also going to open up the track for public use because this is a public road. And we should be right back shortly with more action underway. So, we'll step on over for words from our sponsors. We'll be right back. This is Siri Bumi, over and out. We'll be right back.
trees.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
It's time for Thais to encourage each other. Forward the encouragement. Physical and mental strength would lead us to victory. To make Thai people and Thailand stronger. Sports Authority of Thailand.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Racing เกิดใหม่สายพันธุ์ GR สปอร์ตลุคใหม่น่าจะรดท้าย Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ช่วงล่างใหม่เร้าใจได้อีกฟีลให้สุดทั้งรุ่นไฮบริดและเครื่องยนต์เบนซิน Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ Rest your sporty ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้องเอสเท่านั้น ให้เราได้เย็น สนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่น แค่มีเอสซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed under control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
ECU Shop กล่องอัจฉริยะเพิ่มสมรรถนะให้รถคุณ
ECU Shop
เชียร์สนุกจู่ใจต่อเนื่องกับโปรแกรมกีฬาที่ไม่ควรพลาดในเดือนมิถุนายนถึงเวลาตัดสินแชมป์ใครจะครองความยิ่งใหญ่ศึกยักษ์ห่วงปีนี้ลุ้นได้ใน NBA Finals ชมศึกประชันวงสวิงรายการใหญ่ในกอล์ฟชายเมเจอร์ที่ 3 ของปี US Open เหล่านักขวดลูกขนไก่บู๊กัน 3 รายการต่อเนื่องในแบดมินตันอินโดนีเซียมาสเตอร์สอินโดนีเซียโอเพ่นและมาเลเซียโอเพ่นเวียงระเบิดศึกดวลแร็กเก็ตบนสังเวียนผืนหญ้าอันคลาสสิกในแกรนด์สแลมที่ 3 ของปีเทนนิสวิมเบิลดันครบทุกกีฬาชั้นนำระดับโลกที่นี่ที่เดียว Truevisions King of Sports สมัครสมาชิกโทร 02 700 8000 กด 3 เริ่ม 1 มิถุนายน สิ้นสุด 30 มิถุนายน 2565
แพ็กเกจ TrueID Plus ที่ให้คุณสุขสนุกได้อย่างไร้ขีดจำกัดผมเห็นผีผมก็เลยรับจ้างปราบผีกับหลากหลายความบันเทิงในที่เดียวสดใหม่ไม่หยุดนิ่งดูหนังดีซีรีส์เด็ดและเรื่องเฉพาะสุดพิเศษสนุกต่อเนื่องแบบไม่มีโฆษณาคัน我跟妹妹不好亲人都好เชื่อมต่อได้หลายอุปกรณ์ดูได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาแพ็กเกจ TrueID Plus สมัครวันนี้ดูเลย30 วันไม่มีค่าใช้จ่ายเดือนถัดไปเพียงเดือนละ59 บาทสมัครผ่าน TrueID ตั้งแต่วันนี้ถึง30 มิถุนายน 2565
เทศกาลที่คนรักรถแต่งห้ามพลาด Bangkok Auto Salon 2022 มหกรรมแสดงและจำหน่ายยนตรกรรมพร้อมอุปกรณ์ตกแต่งที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนพบกับรถยนต์และมอเตอร์ไซค์รุ่นพิเศษพร้อมจองจากค่ายรถชั้นนำอุปกรณ์ตกแต่งและสินค้ามากมายในราคาพิเศษสัมผัสสุดยอดรถแต่งระดับโลกส่งตรงจากงานโตเกียวออโต้ซาลอนประเทศญี่ปุ่นเพลิดเพลินไปกับโลกของการโมดิฟายยนตรกรรมและไลฟ์สไตล์สำหรับคนรักรถตลอด5 วันเต็ม29 มิถุนายนถึง3 กรกฎาคมนี้ที่ Challenger Hall 3 เมืองทองธานี
trees, trees, trees.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
It's time for Thais to encourage each other. Forward the encouragement. Physical and mental strength would lead us to victory. To make Thai people and Thailand stronger. Sports Authority of Thailand.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Racing เกิดใหม่สายพันธุ์ GR สปอร์ตลุคใหม่น่าจะรดท้าย Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ช่วงล่างใหม่เร้าใจได้อีกฟีลให้สุดทั้งรุ่นไฮบริดและเครื่องยนต์เบนซิน Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ Rest your sporty ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้องเอสเท่านั้น ให้เราได้เย็น สนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่น แค่มีเอสซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed under control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
ECU Shop กล่องอัจฉริยะเพิ่มสมรรถนะให้รถคุณ
ECU Shop
เชียร์สนุกจูใจต่อเนื่องกับโปรแกรมกีฬาที่ไม่ควรพลาดในเดือนมิถุนายนถึงเวลาตัดสินแชมป์ใครจะครองความยิ่งใหญ่ศึกยัดห่วงปีนี้ลุ้นได้ใน NBA Finals ชมศึกประชันวงสวิงรายการใหญ่ในกอล์ฟชายเมเจอร์ที่ 3 ของปี US Open เหล่านักหวดลูกขนไก่บู๊กัน 3 รายการต่อเนื่องในแบดมินตันอินโดนีเซียมาสเตอร์สอินโดนีเซียโอเพ่นและมาเลเซียโอเพ่นเรียมระเบิดศึกดวลแร็กเก็ตบนสังเวียนผืนหญ้าอันคลาสสิกในแกรนด์สแลมที่ 3 ของปีเทนนิสวิมเบิลดันครบทุกกีฬาชั้นนำระดับโลกที่นี่ที่เดียว Truevisions King of Sports สมัครสมาชิกโทร 02 700 8000 กด 3 เริ่ม 1 มิถุนายน สิ้นสุด 30 มิถุนายน 2565
พบกับแพ็กเกจ TrueID Plus ที่ให้คุณสุขสนุกได้อย่างไร้ขีดจำกัดผมเห็นผีผมก็เลยรับจ้างปราบผีกับหลากหลายความบันเทิงในที่เดียวสดใหม่ไม่หยุดนิ่งดูหนังดีซีรีส์เด็ดและเรื่องเฉพาะสุดพิเศษสนุกต่อเนื่องแบบไม่มีโฆษณาคัน我跟你们不好精神都好เชื่อมต่อได้หลายอุปกรณ์ดูได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาแพ็กเกจ TrueID Plus สมัครวันนี้ดูเลย30 วันไม่มีค่าใช้จ่ายเดือนถัดไปเพียงเดือนละ59 บาทสมัครผ่าน TrueID ตั้งแต่วันนี้ถึง30 มิถุนายน 2565
เทศกาลที่คนรักรถแต่งห้ามพลาด Bangkok Auto Salon 2022 มหกรรมแสดงและจำหน่ายยนตรกรรมพร้อมอุปกรณ์ตกแต่งที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนพบกับรถยนต์และมอเตอร์ไซค์รุ่นพิเศษพร้อมจองจากค่ายรถชั้นนำอุปกรณ์ตกแต่งและสินค้ามากมายในราคาพิเศษสัมผัสสุดยอดรถแต่งระดับโลกส่งตรงจากงานโตเกียวออโต้ซาลอนประเทศญี่ปุ่นเพลิดเพลินไปกับโลกของการโมดิฟายยนตรกรรมและไลฟ์สไตล์สำหรับคนรักรถตลอด5 วันเต็ม29 มิถุนายนถึง3 กรกฎาคมนี้ที่ Challenger Hall 3 เมืองทองธานี
Dreams, dreams, dreams.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
It's time for Thais to encourage each other. Forward the encouragement. Physical and mental strength would lead us to victory. To make Thai people and Thailand stronger. Sports Authority of Thailand.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Racing เกิดใหม่สายพันธุ์ GR สปอร์ตลุคใหม่น่าจะรดท้าย Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ช่วงล่างใหม่เร้าใจได้อีกฟีลให้สุดทั้งรุ่นไฮบริดและเครื่องยนต์เบนซิน Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ Rest your sporty ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้อง S เท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มี S ซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed under control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
ECU Shop กล่องอัจฉริยะเพิ่มสมรรถนะให้รถคุณ
ECU Shop
เชียร์สนุกจู่ใจต่อเนื่องกับโปรแกรมกีฬาที่ไม่ควรพลาดในเดือนมิถุนายน ถึงเวลาตัดสินแชมป์ใครจะครองความยิ่งใหญ่ศึกยัดห่วงปีนี้ลุ้นได้ใน NBA Finals ชมศึกประชันโรลสวิงรายการใหญ่ในกอล์ฟชายเมเจอร์ที่ 3 ของปี US Open เหล่านักขวดลูกขนไก่บู๊กัน 3 รายการต่อเนื่องในแบดมินตันอินโดนีเซียมาสเตอร์สอินโดนีเซียโอเพ่นและมาเลเซียโอเพ่นเรียมระเบิดศึกดวลแร็กเก็ตบนสังเวียนผืนหญ้าอันคลาสสิกในแกรนด์สแลมที่ 3 ของปีเทนนิสวิมเบิลดันครบทุกกีฬาชั้นนำระดับโลกที่นี่ที่เดียว Truevisions King of Sports สมัครสมาชิกโทร 02 700 8000 กด 3 เริ่ม 1 มิถุนายน สิ้นสุด 30 มิถุนายน 2565
พบกับแพ็กเกจ TrueID Plus ที่ให้คุณสุขสนุกได้อย่างไร้ขีดจำกัดผมเห็นผีผมก็เลยรับจ้างปราบผีกับหลากหลายความบันเทิงในที่เดียวสดใหม่ไม่หยุดนิ่งดูหนังดีซีรีส์เด็ดและเรื่องเฉพาะสุดพิเศษสนุกต่อเนื่องแบบไม่มีโฆษณาคัน我跟妹妹不好情感都很好เชื่อมต่อได้หลายอุปกรณ์ดูได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาแพ็กเกจ TrueID Plus สมัครวันนี้ดูเลย30 วันไม่มีค่าใช้จ่ายเดือนถัดไปเพียงเดือนละ59 บาทสมัครผ่าน TrueID ตั้งแต่วันนี้ถึง30 มิถุนายน 2565
เทศกาลที่คนรักรถแต่งห้ามพลาด Bangkok Auto Salon 2022 มหกรรมแสดงและจำหน่ายยนตรกรรมพร้อมอุปกรณ์ตกแต่งที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนพบกับรถยนต์และมอเตอร์ไซค์รุ่นพิเศษพร้อมจองจากค่ายรถชั้นนำอุปกรณ์ตกแต่งและสินค้ามากมายในราคาพิเศษสัมผัสสุดยอดรถแต่งระดับโลกส่งตรงจากงานโตเกียวออโต้ซาลอนประเทศญี่ปุ่นเพลิดเพลินไปกับโลกของการโมดิฟายยนตรกรรมและไลฟ์สไตล์สำหรับคนรักรถตลอด5 วันเต็ม29 มิถุนายนถึง3 กรกฎาคมนี้ที่ Challenger Hall 3 เมืองทองธานี
All right, folks. Back at you. Alert Siri Me in the house. We just previously had the qualifying rounds for many of the classes today, including the Yaris, the Altus, the ladies one make race, compact, production, ecos, and now we're back at it again. Folks, this is the Toyota Hilux Revo one make race qualifying round, and of course they're all going to be Hilux Revo, so that makes it a one make race OMR qualifying round right now. Already elapsed time at a 1 minute and 20 seconds already into the qualification rounds. And yeah, I guess everybody had a nice little lunch break. Drank some fluids. You know, gotta keep yourself hydrated all the time, especially under the hot sun here. But I can't imagine how hot it is. Oh no, we got a twisty do right here. Oh no, down by the hairpin right here. Action already, right back at you. And of course that is going to lead over for a yellow flag, obviously. But timers with 18 minutes left to go on the one make race for the Hilux Revo qualifying round. We got a spin around right here. Here is the action replay. This is what happens when you oversteer and you thought you were out of the corner already. Unfortunately, that spun out the back end, and they were just getting ready and started. So the tires were still cold. There's nothing in the back to weigh them down. Just slide out the back, and there you go. You block traffic right there in the hairpin, at the hairpin. Here's a shot of number 2 coming around the bend of S2 corner. Ekasit coming out, and he's about to meet up with the guys over there at the hairpin. If they don't get that out of the way, he's going to be in trouble. Ekasit right here. Remember, they're all hunting down. They're all hunting down a good lap time. Ekasit is currently numero uno, head honcho right now with 219.366, and that means we got a lot of people following us. A shout out to Puchong, Mr. King, watching me over from the Facebook page, my personal Facebook page of Alert Siri Me, but you can catch us on the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series and also on the YouTube channel for the English channel. All right, catch the action live with your own eyes if you want. Come on down to Bangsaen down here in Chonburi province. Got to say a shout out to all the good folks over here in Chonburi, Bangsaen, for contributing their space and time. Okay, this is the special U-turn here. I think everything has been cleared up. Yes, indeed. Not only do Ekasit makes it through. Well, we definitely got all the racers still in contention here. Ekasit, Prapot, Arun Pohong, Aniwat, Tirapan, Sopon, Pitipon. All right, we ended with Panalin and Surasak, but they're not running right now. So there's a total a current of 7 trucks, all being Hilux Revo one make race by Toyota. So let's see what they can do with all these trucks being evenly spec'd out, safe and powerful. What a winning combo! It all comes down to the driving capability of each of these drivers. And you can hear the wheels squeal right there through the corners, and when you hear those wheels squealing, you know you're at your limits. If you don't hear your wheels squealing, that means you can push a little more, which means, hey, you can go faster. You can go faster into the corners. You can brake later before going into the corners. Some people are a little bit too conservative. They brake a little bit before and therefore screw up their momentum and slowing their exit time out of apex. But not for Ekasit. No, sirree. He's at 219, which is going to blow the doors out of everybody now. Prapot is driving a 224. And Arun Pong is doing a 227. Why is there such a big gap? Well, you know, one of the reasons why is probably because Ekasit is kingpin of Section 1 and Section 2, getting a 56.6 for Section 1 time, and Section 2 getting a 40.8. So I guess that would explain it why. Section 3, not too fast, but he's still holding it on his own, 48.5. Alrighty. So the gappage right now is 5 seconds. Uh-oh, somebody's just dropped the ball, and that happens to be Ekasit because Surasak just hit it out of the park with a 218.290. You see, folks, anything can happen. Hey, Sharil, what's up, my man? Good friend over from Malaysia right there. I used to do a commentary with him. How's it hanging, brother? I was just talking about the wonderful food there. I was just enjoying. I was just discussing about the food in Malaysia when I went over to do the Toyota one make race with Sharil right there. But anyway, back to the lap times here. Number 19, Surasak. Running strong now, 218, hitting it out of the park, 0.29 Zippo. Best time right now. Yes, sirree. Eyes on number 44, Arun Pong, Sirin. Also, without going saying Hilux Revo. It seems that their new grill design is very, very, how should I say it? Right in your face. You know, you see one of those grills right behind you in the rearview mirror, and you say to yourself, I better get out of the way there. It's a huge truck. Number 44 making his way through traffic. Arun Pong right here, stuck dab in the middle right there at 5th position, 226. 26 happens to be my favorite number, but for him, it is not his favorite number. He's got to beat 18. That's a 218er by Surasak. Otherwise, kiss your podium goodbye. All right, folks. A shout out to none other than Toyota, of course. TRD as well, their racing division. A shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand. You saw all their wonderful ad campaigns, and it is true, folks. We are open for business. We are open for tourism. It's time to come back and have fun in Thailand and smile. That's what we're smiling about here. And right now, Aniwat's smiling because guess what? He's beat the clock at 2:13. Holy Toledo. A 3-second gap between Prapot, which he's doing 2:16.646. And what the heck is going on with number 28 here? His bumper, Hanalin, is all smushed in. That grill don't look too good. Must have hit something really hard there. Man, oh man. All right, so Hanalin, first time in the racing situation, gets stuck in a pickup truck, which is namely the Hilux Revo One Make Race series. So it's like throwing yourself into the ocean and just trying to survive in there. Look at this, number 28. After making a whoop-de-doo going through that corner, now is taking it easy, making sure not to make the same mistake again, but that's a little bit too conservative for me. I think to push it up a little bit more, right? So, being that creeping around the corner there, dropping the times down to, oh my goodness, 729. And that is way, way behind everybody. However, the show must go on, and that is the spirit here. You don't give up. Every lap you take around the track, whether it's a qualifying lap, whether it's a racing lap, or even a practice lap, it's all experience, and that's the name of the game. You got to build up the experience in order to conquer your fears. Oh my goodness. All right, Surasak, meanwhile, has dropped down here into 4th position. Dakeng. Sopon also in 5th now. Both consecutive getting a 217 and 219. Meanwhile, all eyes are on Panalin right now. First time in a truck here for her. And Must be a really exciting moment for her to go around there in the truck like that. But finally, we're getting back to other drivers right here. Let's see. 36 Sopon. I want to see Aniwat, right? Because Aniwat, he's the one driving around the bends like a bat out of hell. 213.918, which is very impressive. Considering that, oh wow, Surasak is catching up now, 213 as well, 0.601. Uh-oh. That's 0.3 seconds away. Surasak ducking right behind Aniwat. It's going to be a game changer if Surasak passes in terms of times. Will it happen? Yes or no? With time left on the clock, 8 and 43 seconds, you never know what's going to happen. A lot of pressure is being put on here on Aniwat because he had the good time there, and it seems for a while nobody was able to follow in suit. But then Surasak came back at it, blazing, with only 0.3 seconds away from the lead of Aniwat. And check this out, Prapot, he is 2:15, so yeah, that's two seconds away. That's still a while to catch up. So the duking battle for first is between Aniwat and Surasak in this qualification round. Remember, folks, this is not yet racing, but it might as well be because they are racing against their own time. Numero 22, Tirapan now in the back, and Panalin raising up the bar, I guess, getting the confidence back up and moving on up. Gotta move it on up. All right, in 8th position with the number 28. The Toyota Hilux Revo one-make race qualification round is a good showing of what the Toyota Hilux Revo can do. And by can do, I mean taking it to the extreme limits. Being said on the racetrack, not on the streets. Of course, racing on the streets is not condoned and should not be done for the safety of other pedestrians and motorists. But if you want to go racing, why don't you just apply yourself to the racing community and racing academies done by TSS, for example. They provide a wonderful, wonderful course for you to learn how to control the car, how to grab the car by the horn, so to speak, you know, and take control of its rein. Know how to handle the car in a hairy situation where you go into oversteer or even understeer. Difference between front and rear wheel drive or four-wheel drive. So all that, needs to be learned. It needs to be experienced. And one of the ways to experience that is through like the TSS Academy or through driving school or racing schools. But of course, under the strict supervision of an instructor and not on the road. All right? So, coming back at you, over the top end of Bangsaen, we see a wonderful shot, wide, high up above. Toyota, of course, running around here in Bangsaen, marking a good time of 2:13s, 2:16s, 2:15s. The top 5 drivers are running pretty nice together, tight grouping, so to speak. 2:13s, 2:15s, 2:16s, 2:17s. Aronpong leading out the top 5 right there. Sopon in 4th, Rapot in 3rd, Surasak still in 2nd, and Aniwat in 1st position. Sector time still leading the way is Aniwat. Sector 1 going in a 51.4, Sector 2 with a 36.2. And as you can see, they're taking different lines here. The number 44 on the outside swooping in. It's a very small apex because it's a wide corner there, but before they hit up the hill, you have to set the truck up very nicely. Otherwise, you smash dab into the barrier right there, and that's a no-go. Number 19, Surasak. We finally get a shot of the second in contention right here as going up the hill. Turn 2, up the Be Quick climb there. A lot of carbon fiber going on. Reminds me of a Tokyo animation story, going through the mountains with a black and white livery, but it's actually carbon fibered out. Oh, another twisty oversteer and correction. Oh my goodness, number 19, that would make the replay real for sure. Number 19, Sudasak had a hairy moment there. I bet he was clenching. I don't know what he was clenching. I hope he was clenching the steering wheel, nothing else. Sudasak, good on you for getting the car back in control, within your controls, and trying to chase Aniwat. You're seeing a lot of pressure on Sudasak right now, trying to chase. But Aniwat already knocked it out again with another second down to 212.336. This qualification round is getting intense. Toyota making it happen. Toyota Hilux Revo making it happen, to be exact. That's the name of the game right here. A shout out to Toyota, TRD, Tourism Authority of Thailand, and the good old folks over by 55K Racing, Hankook, for Hankook Motorsports Thailand, of course, the official tires for the series of Thailand Super Series. A shout out to RAAT, overseeing the racing events all over Thailand, Thailand Super Series included as well. This track here, if you don't know by now, has actually received an FIA Grade 3 certification and has been garnered as one of the most impressive and beautiful street course in the world, not just in Thailand. Of course, you've got tracks like Monaco, but you can't just cross over the barrier in Monaco and just dive into the ocean, not like here. So it's more relaxed here, and there's a lot of nature going around all over the place, like trees, and sometimes during the weekend you got the audience just comes and just enjoys the party, but not just the audience, the monkeys. It's a tropical country, what do you expect? But we pay attention to them as well because it is a natural wildlife situation and we don't want to harm them. So we have to take care of them as well during the tight hairpin corners right there. That's where they usually come down. And it's a nice thing to see them, but it's not nice if they're on the roads and in harm's way. So I would advise for anybody who comes down or stays around that area, especially the hairpin corner, to not leave around food or items that can be snatched up easily, all right, 28 machine. Well, there you go. Talking about having experience. Panalin is gaining up on that experience and confidence there. Not at 9th position anymore, not at 8th, but now at 7th. Hopefully we'll be at 5th by the end of this session. Hopefully, that's a big hope. Because you've got 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Take it easy through this corner where there was a mess up earlier on. Oh, not as fast as I expected coming out of that corner. A little bit of a wobble, now slowing down. Panalin's probably going to need a little more time on this track just to gain more confidence. Number 36 passes her by Sopon. By the way, he's in position, doing a 2:15. For his latest and fastest lap for him. But it is not enough to pass Rapot, who is also at a 2:15 but 0.131. And now dropping down to 14.249. So, yeah, everybody's pushing it right now. They know it's the last 30 seconds. They know that Surasak and Aniwat are the ones to beat. Meanwhile, Surasak, he's probably going to have to hope that that last ditch effort he made is going to make it into at least a 212 bracket, just to keep it competitive. I mean, he might not be able to beat the time of 212.336, but if you're in the range, you have a good chance of beating him on the track during the race time. And the checker flag is waving high up and above. That signals the end. A lapse time of 20 minutes into the qualifying round of Toyota Hilux Revo 1 make race. OMR right there. Aniwat takes it for pole. and I believe Surasak is second, and Prapon is third. All right, Sopon takes it fourth, and Arun Pong in fifth. Congratulations. We'll be racing pretty shortly, but first we still have to do qualifying rounds here at Bangsaen. And of course, right now we are actually on live television for Truevisions, for their motorsports division. But we are also doing it live at you from the YouTube channel and the Facebook channel. Plus, you have my personal Facebook channel or Facebook page of Lurt Siri Bunmi. If you stop by, you'll see that I'm also a film director. But hey, today I'm a commentator for today, tomorrow, and Sunday. So race weekend, I'm having a blast, enjoying the sun, enjoying the ambience. After every race, I actually like to walk the track just to get a feel of, wow, what it must feel like to have to go through this corner at this breakneck speed, you know? And we haven't even gotten to the supercars yet, so you'll have to wait and see, folks. We'll be back after words from our sponsors, and this Lord Siri Bunmi standing by. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned.
It's time for Thais to encourage each other. Forward the encouragement. Physical and mental strength would lead us to victory. To make Thai people and Thailand stronger. Sports Authority of Thailand.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
อะไรคือจิตวิญญาณแห่ง GR ความร้าวใจที่ยากเกินต้านทาน Toyota CHR GR Sport Race your irresistible ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้องเอสเท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มีเอสซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะ ปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอิเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed under control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
Howdy doody, folks. Back at you, wide shot from up above. Look at that crane. How long that crane has to be in order to pick up the cars. And usually they put that there because most of the cars spin out right there. Look how long that stretch is over the back end of Bangsaen Grand Prix before they come over to the flagpole area, right? And of course, some drivers there just lock up so often and then spin out of control. But luckily, there is a barrier there. Statistically, many people wipe out there, and that's why the crane is there. All right. Okie dokie, everybody. Thailand Supercar GTM GT3 GTM qualifying round number 1 about to get underway. Now we're gonna get really serious. And by serious, I'm looking at names that are synonymous with being heritage, with being iconic, with being legendary. All right, we're talking about folks like Pasarit, Mankong, Natachak, Nattawut. He is definitely legendary. Actually, I got a car part from him. Akihiro, all right. Jakrapan, D stands for the Davi, all right. Akrapong, Garan, all right. And of course, Surawut. Some of these guys will be riding in tandem, meaning they've got a partner situation where they can switch out drivers. Sotilak and Yotsaran will be in contention there for GTM class and GT3 Pro and M class. All right, so a total of 11 cars. I was almost tongue-tied there. And they're going to be duking it out, qualifying round for 15 minutes. All righty. Words from our sponsors right there, as you saw earlier on. Wow, look at that shot right there. Pit exit, about to get underway, about to go green, green, green. The breeze is not that hard today. Wow. Off they go, folks, and here we go. All right. For anybody who is on the track or path of these cars, they got to get out of the way. And if you are, you better be not in your flip-flops. Look how fast they're going. Zippity-doo-dah-day. Might as well spin the tires as much as possible now to build that heat up. And this is going to be good, real good, because I'm here for this action. I'm here for the speed, you know? Truevisions, obviously broadcasting right now until 4 o'clock p.m. on a Friday, July 1st, 2022. Let's see you me in the house. Alrighty, not best on the Truevision channel. Here they go, through the Yui, hairpin, corner, Porsche, Porsche, Porsche. How many Porsche you need? Porsche, Porsche. Obviously, there's the word Porsche on the sidewall right there. You know, Tom Cruise once said, Porsche, that's all you need. I think that's what he said. In one of the movies, I forgot what movie. Not on 9/11. Way back when I started doing this for Thailand Super Series, I saw a 944 driven by over at Quick himself. Hanks J. Kings, you know, and it surprised me that he could revive such an antique car, a 944, you know, and run it through its paces down by Pula. I remember seeing that, and I just thought to myself, man, I mean, these cars can go and be reliable at the same time. They're tough. You know what they say, German made, right? Built like a tank. Anyhow, enough of me yakking around. 78, Sutilak about to cross the line. Yes, he did. Munkong crosses first. Number 15, Bangsaen, right there. To the moon, 15 leading the way in the red and silver livery. Sutilak right behind. Chakrapandavi in the number 33 in third position. Running at 158, but Akihiro goes with a 157. Now the top two drivers right now, Munkong and Sutilak. One lap already in, probably had warmed up their tires enough because of that high speed. And look at the corner, like it was on rails, I tell you. Going through that corner, no problem. Wasn't sure why he put the wipers on. But maybe I do that sometimes, you know, get so frisky at the steering wheel, you press the button by accident. Turn 8, no problem. Like there was no tomorrow, bat out of hell. Munkong leads the way. Look at that swan tail spoiler right there. Airfoil, I should call it. The spoiler is right under it. Gonna push all the weight onto the rear wheels. Man, I gotta say, Porsche's got a sexy body right there. It's the only way I can say this. I'm not getting in trouble with my wife. I wasn't referring to anything in particular. I was referring to Porsche, right? Sexy. There's nothing wrong with that. Munkong goes for 154. 154.198. He is going to bring that time down definitely. I am thinking 152. You wanna take a gander? What do you think? Crosses the line. Is it 152? Oh my God! He brought it down to 142. Oh, but then right behind him, Sutilak. Oh my goodness, 144. But Chakrapandavi knocks it out the park with 141.989. Talk about making up for lost time. That Chakrapandavi moving on up into first position. Wowzers. This is great. This, folks, is what I have been looking for this race weekend. We're pushing the boundaries. The number 78, Sutilak, gets a little bit too close there to the apex. Suddenly, I've seen Nexter all over the place. Is this a way of a sponsorship, or did we just cut out to something else? No, sirree, Bob. Coming back at you from the top.
เพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
ร้อนนี้ต้องเอสเท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มีเอสซ่าซีดลองเลย
creates the driving. Hanguk Tire.
Up till 4 p.m. today. AAS, that's the house over that is synonymous with Porsche. Their location is pretty much on Bupavati Rangsit Road. They are known as one of the hottest Porsche importers and distributors. And of course, a lot of Porsches run around all over the place here. But Jagapandavi, Akihiro, Munkong in the top three running right now with a 139 all the way to 141 range. Garan is also in the 141, but he is stuck behind Munkong. It's still trying to wheel his way through. He only needs like about 0.2 of a second just to beat out Mankong. Meanwhile, Sutilak Bujare, number 78 in the black Porsche in 5th position. All right, running down at 142. Just got surpassed by Garan. But heck, what happened? There has been a change. Jakrapan Davi still in first. Akihiro climbs up the notch at 140. Passarit also 140. Oh man, that drone better get closer. I've seen too much of that wide shot. I want to see the cars. You know what the coastline looks like. Okay, I was just kidding, folks. I don't want that drone to be buzzing by my control tower with the Top Gun here. Number 15, leading the pack. It says pack on the side. Mankong. Well, not who used to be leading the pack. Chakrapandavi is now leading. Akihiro, 29 in the 2nd position. Passarit in 3rd, the 14th. Mankong dropped down to 4th. Well, Nata Wood gets it going. In the number 24, down by 11th position. A veteran, so I might add. That guy has been racing for so long. I mean, when I look into the books, you see Nuttawood's face in black and white because that's the pictures that they posted. It was still in black and white. That's how you know the guy's a veteran. He goes back way there. And by having all that experience and still being able to manage sitting in that car, you know, that just shows that this guy's got true racing spirit in his blood. Man. You know, I remember there was a time when Nuttawood spun out in a race. You know, he spun out, right? He got a little bit injured. But he had a smile on his face. And that, to me, while I was commentating, just puts me at ease, knowing that guy's got full racing spirit in his blood. Anyhow, Jakrapan Davi, the Davi Meister, number 33 for the Pulsar racing team in yellow, blazing yellow. And they must have added a few more inches to that spoiler because the height, man, was jacked it up to the point where the airflow is just going over the roof and right onto the back end, providing a lot of downforce. Passarit holding on strong, 139. Will the time change? Will he duke it up against Jakrapan Davi with only 0.04 of a difference? It is a battle between Jakrapan, number 33, and Passarit, and whoa, out of nowhere, Akihiro comes up in first position with a number 29. He was earlier on in 3rd, but jumps to 1st with a 138.183. Talk about going your own pace and not paying attention to what the heck Jakrapan and Passarit is doing. Akihiro knocks it out the park, 138.183, because Sector 1 time hits it at a 38 flatter, and a Sector 3 time with a 32.6. He can still make improvements for Akihiro for Sector 2 times because he's still lagging behind with a 27.4. Mankong still in 4th. Do I see Lambo? Yes, we finally see a Lambo in the mix in a sea of Porsche. Oh, fire coming out the back end. Look at that blowback. Oh, did he cross? Yes, he did. Passing by. I see smoke coming out the back of that rear diffuser of the Lambo. And yeah, 77, there you go. Let's check it out from the back here. It's a beautiful car. Wow. He is barbecuing whatever is in the back. I thought it was the Batmobile right there. Batman, you know. And you see the flames coming out. That's just excess oil coming out of the hot pipes. You know, most likely it's titanium. So it just holds a lot of heat with the excess oil just blowing back, and that's just going to set anything ablaze. So I've seen instances, you've all seen it in the YouTube, right? Where the heat just backfires and goes straight back into the engine bay, but not for him because he's going so fast, it's blowing the heat away from the car. Uh-oh, we got a little trouble here. CP Meister 70A, Sutilak just did slow down, and they almost rear-ended him. My goodness. Anyway, GTM Pro Class 77, the Lambo. Interesting to see. Here's another Lambo for you in shot, right behind Pulsar's number 33, Jakrapan. And Akihiro not giving up the number 1 position. Here we go. Lambo, Lambo, Wambo, Wambo. A lot of lip, rear diffuser, side skirt. The whole thing is holding the whole darn car down to the tarmac like a vacuum cleaner, sucking its way through. Akihiro, GTM, AM Class. 6 laps already under the belt with 2.5 minutes left to go. Last lap did a 138.005, so that means he's pushing the envelope. That means he's still having his best time because that was his best time. Every lap, the guy is pushing to the max. All right, now going into pit row. I think he's happy. Yeah. Akihiro, I think he's very happy. Going into pit row, good sector 1 time, 37.8, 32.6. And with only a minute and 50 seconds left to go, there's no point of pushing it to an extreme where you might damage the car or overrun the engine. You want to save that for the racing, all right? Coming out of turn 7, here is number 15, Mankong, now drops down to 6th position. Not running optimal as predicted earlier on. Well, actually, I had my hopes on him that he was running in first for a while, but Jakapan Davi came up, took over, but then everybody was surprised with Akihiro and Akrapong. Both those dudes are running at a great time with 138, almost borderline 139. All right, 1 minute left to go. Un momento, and then we'll be right back into pit row, getting ready for the next session to occur. Folks, this is Alert Siri Boon Me, commentating for you live from Bangsaen Grand Prix International for Thailand Super Series. And of course, this is an FIA Grade 3 certified racetrack. Beautiful as can be and safe as can be. You see the sequential gears going clickety-clack. You sort of feel it, you know? It's so buttery smooth for them. You gotta give it that yank. This qualification round is very hairy. Look at this, 138 times. So, guess this makes it the fastest times around for today. It's obvious because of the class that we're talking about. We're not talking about eco cars. We're not talking about super production. We're talking about the supercar monsters, you know? And that brings out the checkered flag. Time is up, folks. Time to put your pencils down and make your marks dark and put your name on and send it to the teacher, because that's it. Thailand Supercar GTM GT3 qualifying round is over. Akihiro nabs it in first, Akrapong in second, Jakrapan Davi in third, Pasarit in fourth, Mankong in fifth, and Natavut climbs up from the rear of the track to 6th position. And that would round it out. I love that checkered flag. It's just beautiful. It's one of those things you're looking forward to at the end of every race. And I was very happy and very pleased that the red flag didn't come out. And there was no hiccup, no safety cars going around. That's good. Kept the excitement going on. The Han Cooks work, grabbing the asphalt as grippy as can be for these cars. Even at these speeds, the Han Cooks are very, very reliable. All right, folks. A shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand, RAAT, Chonburi Province on the whole, DZE Screens, JS Asia, Juice Nest, Miyagi Motorsports for bringing in the ETS Racing Fuel and Nexter, Pano Revo Screens, ECU Shop, Imane, and Samit Yuan Hospital. Thank you guys out there. You guys are doing your wonderful job of keeping everybody safe. Samit Yuan Hospital. And of course, for our media partners like Truevision, True Digital, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Autosports, WorkPoint Entertainment, and of course, you can't forget the good old folks over at Toyota. That's right, folks. Be quick, TRD, and S. And this is the result for you. Folks, we'll be right back after some words from our sponsors. This is Lord Siri Boon Me. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. Right back.
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
ร้อนนี้ต้องเอสเท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มีเอสซ่าซีดลองเลย
Who creates the driving? Hanguk Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed under control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
All right, folks. I had a little break right here. We're back in the house, the pit row. As we just saw GTM Class GT3 doing their qualifying round 1. Now it's back in the house again for qualifying round 2. And as you notice, some of the teams here have a tandem setup for drivers, so they're switching out the drivers now. And pit row is not yet open, so if it is open, it will be allocated 15 minutes. Here the drivers even help pushing the car back into position here. Number 88 machine, Yotsaran. Well, I just noticed that the Nakaduck in front of the Porsche here has a little bit of a dimple there to bring in extra wind. Maybe I should do that to my car. I don't know. The breeze is picking up beachside, as you saw from high up above. The water had receded down, low tide right now. Man, wow! Look at those. Nice ride there. Here's the number 29 Lambo, blowing flames. Gallardo leading the way will be up in front. The Porsche. Mankong sitting nice and pretty right in front of 77. All right, with a PCS, folks. Maxitron number 63. Silapakon and Goran having their turn. There's also a Huracan Super Trofeo in the mix here. So if you're a Lamborghini fan, I guess you'd be cheering for them. However, most of the run here, they have a lot of Porsche monsters. 11 cars up for contention once again, back for qualifying round 2. Remember, we're looking for the fastest time around, and even faster than their qualifying round 1. And the reason why we haven't opened up the pit exit is because it wasn't time yet. Now everything's down to scheduling, because of obviously this whole place, get this whole place has to be opened up for the public to commute at the end of the day, right exactly on time. So everything's got to be planned, everything's got to be scheduled accordingly, you know. Wow, look at that scoop up top, and the rear wing just to stabilize off the Lambo. And here's another Gallardo for you. Green, good to go, crossing the line, here we go. 14 and a half left to go for round 2, qualifying GT3 GTM class supercars, folks, down for Thailand Super Series. In part by Est. You know, folks over at Est, of course, if you don't know what Est is, for those of you listening from abroad, Est is a cola. It is a drink. It is a Thai cola drink. Right? And they also provide many other flavors. Right? So that's what it is. Some people are asking me, what's Est? What's Est? Well, now you know. Actually, they're giving me some of this Est. Pretty much very peppy, actually. Okay, warming up them tires. Why not? Swerving left and right. Here comes 77, like a Gundam. Actually, that's what their livery is supposed to represent. 77. Gundam machine. Afi. Boxer engine from the Porsche provides a very different tune compared to the Lamborghinis. But I'll take anyone. Turn 15 right above, next to the crane that nobody hopes to use. But if need be, it's right there for them to service. And people ask, how do they pick them up? Well, there's two ways. You can have them through the tow hook, through the front of the hood and the back, or you can just hoist them away on 4 wheels through the wheel wells. Not wasting time, crossing the line now, going full blast now. So we should start checking on Mankong and Nadajak's machine number 17 and 15. I'm going to not take into account that they just warmed up their... I'm going to take into account the time. So I'm looking forward to a better time, somewhere within the 140, 130 range, within the next 2 or 3 laps. Oh, a little bit oversteer. Number 15 swoops the back out. You know, the engine for the Porsche is pretty much mid-engine. The rear. When they swing the back end out, the extra weight from the engine actually pushes the car's rear end out more. Pong, number 38. Good time already. Snappy snap at 145.476. Nice. Good sector times. Wow. Zippy doo-dah day. 28.4 sector 2 time. Oh, going a little bit too wide there. Woo! Almost swiped out that side mirror there. That would be a piece of carbon fiber off that car that you don't want to lose. Natachak takes the reign, back up at it again, 136.948. What did I say? Within the next 2 laps, it'll be in the 130 range. This is what exactly is happening. It's a little faster than I expected, though, because I thought it would take it gradually down to 140. What's up, Hugo? Hugo Chai watching from up on my Facebook page. But you can catch us on the live stream over on the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series, and also on the YouTube channel for the English channel of Thailand Super Series, and also broadcasting live for you right now for the series is the Truevision folks. I gotta say thank you to all the staff members that make it possible, the event organizers, Racing Spirit as well, because I hardly mentioned them. But above and beyond, obviously, we've got people like the Toyota folks, TRDs. Talking about Toyotas and TRDs, look at that mama go. Holy moly. That Lexus, you know, parent company, being Toyota. A lot of Toyota thrown around the place here. Uh-oh. Headhunting the Porsche. CP, Porsche running around. Both matte black livery, one from Watana, one over from CP. Not a lot of flames bursting out the back now. Why is he sweeping? Is he trying to get accustomed to the car? I don't know. But usually in the 3rd lap or so, you wouldn't be weaving like that unless you were trying to check out some alignment issues. Maybe that is the case. That's wine from the back of the engine. And I'm not talking about drinking wine. I'm talking about the wine of the engine. Is just bliss for my ears. And number 14 machine, Passarit. All right. Running and gunning. The number 14 machine in the 6th position. Meanwhile, not to what single driver formation is in pit row. I think he's happy with a 139.303. I don't see AMGs or Benz. I don't see the Bentleys either. I used to see them, and that was like a whale of a tail on the track. That thing was huge. I don't see the Skylines. So the Porsche seems to be, you know, Porsche and Lamborghini seems to be really putting a whole lot of effort into racing. racing season. Kickstarting Thailand Super Series 2022 this year with Bangsaen, coming back after a hiatus of 2 years from the pandemic, not knowing if it was going to come back in full swing or not, so that's why it was held off. And the town misses us, and we miss them. I gotta say thanks a lot to Chonburi province right here, and also for the folks down by the Sports Authority of Thailand for being a great partner. San took office as well as the Chonburi Sports Organization. Oversight done over by RAAT as usual. And I think this year is going to be the year where Tourism Authority of Thailand is going to kickstart a whole load of campaigns, because this is the year where everything gets back to normal, hopefully. Schools are back in full swing, even though there are some instances in some schools that, call for cancellation of classes due to COVID. But, for the most part, it's been controlled pretty well. And also compared to other countries, we're doing pretty fine. Alrighty, who do we have in pit row? It's the yellow machine. Looks like it's either, okay, it's number 38. Nope, number 14, sorry. My bad, Pasarit is in pit row, number 38. There you go, it's Akrapong. 2 in the pits. 9 on the track. Wow, really stiff suspension system right there. If you set up the car with a really stiff suspension, you're going to get into issues where you're bumping all over the place, like what you're just seeing right now. When the car bumps like that and you're going into a corner, you run the issue of jumping the curb and landing on the wheel once again, bringing traction suddenly, which could possibly cause a spin around. And you don't want that to happen. No. Too soft of a suspension and you're mushy. You're not going to get the directness of your suspension system. You're not going to get the snappiness of it. So you have to play the game where it's just right. You got to tune it out. Batmobile once again, blowing flames. I wish I had a marshmallow right there. The guy might as well just put a marshmallow stick right in the back, or some hot dogs or something. By the time he comes back into pit row, he'll have something to eat. Some people think that that's cool. Yes, it's cool, but it's also very dangerous if you're standing behind it or you're bumper to bumper. He lets go of the accelerator, and the remnants of whatever's inside that tube is just basically fuel and hot gases, heat from the pipes itself. You don't want that to burn your bumper, especially if it's like fiber or plastic or whatever it's made out of. You don't want anything to burn, actually. Not a jog, holding its way, number 17. Whoa, a little bit hairy right here. This is not a race, folks. This is a qualifying round. Number 29 looks to be on the track and tail of the Porsche right here. This is getting very exciting. This is what I'm living for right now. Here we go. Are we going for the side-by-side action? Crossing the line, they are side-by-side. Vatana Motorsports up against Pulsar. 29 backs away. Anaton's machine. Different class, by the way. GTM M class. And man, oh man, that was close. My adrenaline was jumping up over the scale there, and I saw that he had to back off. Otherwise, he's going to screw up his times. 77 back in pits. Afik and Sutterwood tag teaming. Probably happy with a good time there of 137.577 with 3.5 minutes left to go on the ticker. Hey, dropping names with Paul Hendricks. What's up, buddy? Watching me over on the Facebook page of Alert Series Boom Me. Also on the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series. Howdy ho. All right, folks. The number 77 back in pits looks like he's tuning his car live with the computer. I wonder what's going on here. What seems to be the issue? Obviously, the driver is going to be tattletelling whatever is he feels feeling with the car and how it's handling, and they're going to relay all that to the engineer, to the tuner, and they're going to be the ones handling the magic to retune or recalibrate whatever needs to be calibrated there, whether it's a suspension or whatnot, so that when they go back into racing, and remember 77 is in 4th position, not a bad position to be. When they go back into racing, hey, it's going to make all the difference, because you don't win the race on the first lap. You don't win the race on the second or even the third lap. You win the race at the end of the race, which is how many laps there is for the allocated time. Usually an hour for these cars. And folks will be cheering on the grandstands provided on the side. So come on down, folks. Grandstands are waiting. Might be a good idea to bring an umbrella as well. The sun is kind of sunny out here, and also there might be a chance of rain. You never know. It's unpredictable, but usually when it rains around here, it blows inland pretty quickly due to the atmospheric pressure. Number 17 looks like it's going to make a safe run here at a 136.381 fastest time right now. Closing it in, and wow, getting close to that time. Last time we ran a 136.641. Very nice. Got S right there on his livery, as well, brought to you in part by S for this qualifying round for his Supercar GTM class, for the GT3 and GTM class. All right, so second qualifying round around FIA Grade 3 certified racetrack, Bangsaen. Lamborghini almost loses the rear end there, coming in bouncy, number 29, Anaton. Looks like he's handling the corners much quicker than usual. Is he going for a better time? I think he is. But of course, he also runs the chance of oversteering into a corner here. Holy Toledo! 135.383. Yeah! Natajak looks like he's going to be up against 29 now. Munkong's looking ahead saying, oh my gosh, how am I going to beat that time with a 136.777, 777 here. Anaton just knocks it out the park here. Number 29, GTM M class. Wow, 135.383. Through the hairpin. Roundabout, passing the T7 exit. And here comes Batman. I'm kidding, not Batman. It just looks so futuristic. You know, all Lamborghinis, they have that look. But I still have a soft spot for a Countach. I know, it must be my generation. When I grew up with the Countach on the side of my bedroom wall in red and white and black. Actually, I had them in all colors. I even had them on my Trapper Keeper. You know what those are. Anyway, so back here on the track here, the checkered flag has been waved. Natajak takes that, but Anaton's number 29 here goes now into pits, probably taking the first place with 135.383, solidifying pole position. Congratulations. Meanwhile, Munkong is in third with a 136. Not that far behind, but still got a ways to go to play catch up. All right, folks. Lertsiri Bunmi about to take a little break while we check out maybe the ending results here and also words from our sponsors. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
ร้อนนี้ต้องเอสเท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มีเอสซ่าซีดลองเลย
Who creates the driving? Hanguk Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำ
สวัสดีครับผมปรีดาตันเต็มทรัพย์นะครับวันนี้เราก็อยู่กันที่สนามช้าง International Circuit ที่บุรีรัมย์สอบควันดำเป็นไปอย่างมาตรฐานสากลแล้วก็มีหลักฐานทางวิทยาศาสตร์ในการตัดสินนะครับเราจะเห็นได้ว่ารถที่เป็นรถปิกอัพทรัคนะครับซูเปอร์คอมมอนเรลที่เป็นดีเซลเนี่ยที่มาเทสในวันนี้ตอบโจทย์ได้ดีมากแล้วก็พยายามอย่างยิ่งที่จะช่วยรณรงค์เรื่องควันดำแล้วก็ถนอมโลกเราอย่างยกตัวอย่างรถฟอร์ดที่วิ่งไปเนี่ยก็มีปริมาณควันน้อยมากนะครับหรือแทบจะไม่มีเลยถ้ามีคำถามใดๆเกี่ยวกับปริมาณของควันเราก็ตอบได้ด้วยหลักฐานทางวิทยาศาสตร์มากไปกว่านั้นรถบางรุ่นก็มีการเปลี่ยนยางเช่นในซุปเปอร์คาร์เนี่ยก็ได้มาทดสอบในวันนี้มีรถมาทดสอบทั้งสิ้นเกือบ60 คันเราก็จะเห็นรถที่ไม่เคยแข่งรายการเราที่สำคัญในรุ่น GDC เรามีการบังคับใช้อุปกรณ์วัด BOP นะครับดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยวันนี้ก็จะเป็นวันที่เราชี้ชัดได้มากขึ้นว่า BOP ที่เราให้กับรถแข่งทีมแข่งไปเนี่ยสอดคล้องกับความเป็นจริงหรือไม่นะครับก็ต้องขอบคุณทีมแข่งที่สละเวลามาไกลกันจากทั่วทุกมุมของประเทศไทยเลยนะครับมารวมตัวกันที่ช้าง International Circuit ที่บุรีรัมย์ครับก็อยากจะฝากงานบางแสนนะครับ29 มิถุนายนถึง 3 กรกฎาคมมาที่บางแสนมากินอาหารอร่อยชมการแข่งขันรถยนต์ฟรีนะครับอย่าไปเชื่อนะครับถ้าใครมาหลอกขายบัตรไม่มีนะฮะชมฟรีตลอดการแข่งขันนะครับมาร่วมเฉลิมฉลองการแข่งของบางแสนที่หายไป2 ปีปีนี้กลับมายิ่งใหญ่แน่นอนพบกันครับ
ชื่อเนชนันชิชาธนาธิธาดากุลปีนี้แข่งรุ่นซูเปอร์อีโคเบอร์ 65 ISM Racing Team ค่ะ งานซ้อมวันนี้ก็ถือเป็นครั้งแรกนะคะ ก็ดีมากเลยเพราะว่าจริงๆก็หาโอกาสมาซ้อมยากแล้วก็รายการเปิดให้ซ้อมแบบนี้ก็ชอบมากค่ะ ได้ขึ้นไปทานอาหารด้วยนะคะก็ อาหารเยอะแยะมากมายเลยแล้วก็เขาให้การต้อนรับเป็นอย่างดีเลยค่ะสนามแรกปีนี้ที่บางแสนนะคะก็เป็นครั้งแรกของเน็ตด้วยยังไงก็ฝากเชียร์ด้วยนะคะเบอร์65 Super Eco ค่ะ
ผมนุ้ยเปิดสุพรรณครับเบอร์95ครับวันนี้ก็มาเตรียมความพร้อมครับมาซ้อมกันก็คือมีปรับปรุงเรื่องเครื่องยนต์แล้วก็ช่วงล่างก็ฝากติดตามแล้วก็ไปเชียร์ผมด้วยครับสนามแรกครับที่ชายหาดบางแสนยังไงก็ฝากติดตามแล้วก็ไปชมกันที่สนามเลยครับ
ผมพีทสุพรรณนะครับหรือว่าสุวัสดิ์ลิมจิรพิญญานะครับสังกัดทีมอีซูซูสุพรรณสปอร์ตนะครับขับรถในรุ่นซูเปอร์ปิกอัพนะครับหมายเลข59ครับผมในครั้งนี้ถือว่าเป็นโอกาสที่ดีนะครับที่ทางรายการซูเปอร์ซีรีส์ให้เราได้มาทำการซ้อมที่บุรีรัมย์นะครับซึ่งหาโอกาสได้ยากมากในการซ้อมก็ทำให้เราได้พัฒนาแล้วก็จูนรถไล่รถเพื่อจะเตรียมพร้อมไปบางแสนครับถือว่าเป็นเรื่องที่ดีครับผมตอนนี้ก็รถค่อนข้างสมบูรณ์ 100% แล้วครับก็คือตอนนี้ก็เหลือเก็บอีกนิดหน่อยนะครับเรื่องรายละเอียดฝากให้ทุกคนนะครับติดตามเชียร์ทีมอีซูซูสุพรรณเอ็กซ์โพเลอร์เรซซิ่งทีมนะครับซึ่งมีผมขับรถหมายเลข59และหน่วยขับรถหมายเลข95นะครับยังไงก็ไปฝากตามเชียร์ที่สนามบางแสนด้วยครับขอบคุณครับ
ชื่อวลิตระยับนะครับหรือชื่อเก่งเลสซิ่งเว็บนะครับเรื่องจับควันดำเนี่ยผมว่าเป็นเรื่องที่ดีนะครับเพราะว่าที่ผ่านมาเราใช้สายตาในการดูควันซึ่งอาจจะมีจุดบอดบ้างบางจุดที่กรรมการไม่สามารถมองเห็นแต่พอเรามีเซ็นเซอร์ที่ตรวจจับซึ่งเราสามารถรู้ได้ว่ารถแข่งเราในควันดำตรงจุดไหนบ้างและอีกอย่างหนึ่งทำให้นักแข่งได้รู้ด้วยว่ารถเราเนี่ยมีปัญหาตรงไหนมีควันดำในช่วงไหนยังไงก็ขอช่วยฝากชมบัตรเทียนนะครับหมายเลข88
สวัสดีครับผมกันนาทีกุศลีครับนักแข่งในทีม ENG Sport ครับรถหมายเลข17ครับครับก็วันนี้นะครับก็เรามาซ้อมกันที่บุรีรัมย์นะครับซึ่งก็เป็นการปิดสนามของรายการ TSS นะครับก็คือเป็นการให้ทีมแข่งเนี่ยได้เตรียมความพร้อมรถก่อนที่จะลงแข่งในปีนี้นะครับครับก็ยังไงก็ฝากติดตามเชียร์กันด้วยนะครับรถหมายเลข17ครับทีม ENG Sport ครับเป็นรุ่น GTM ฝากติดตามเชียร์กันด้วยครับ
Back at you live, folks. We just saw a little bit of a VTR scoop coming at you. And of course, here is a wonderful shot up again. If you're just tuning in right now, folks, this is the place to be for this weekend. That's right, folks. Let's see with me holding it down in the house in the hot seat right here. I call it the hot seat because this is where all the hot action is happening. You know, I'm so close to the venue. The cars are buzzing by. You know, and having a swell time, wonderful weather, and this drone shot is spectacular. Man, these flyers out here, they're basically upping their game. Anywho, catch us live on the Facebook. Like, share, and subscribe. Man, I sound like a YouTuber, don't I? Anyway, elapsed time's already at the 1 minute and a half. These cars have already been gone out already. Let's check out some of the players out here. Boom! Look at that car zoom by. Gagliardini, I hope I said that name right. GT3 Pro-Am class, running down with Hank J. Kicks. Head honcho over at Be Quick 26, synonymous with him. Vincent F, number 55, GT3 Pro-Am class. Daniel Bilski. And I believe it's Philip Masood, also with GT3 AM class. Chonswat Asawahim, number 28, his synonymous number for Watanabe Motorsports. And Pitti Binomhak D, number 12, I believe racing for the Sing. Folks out there, Manat Kulaparadon and Natanit, number 19, Waterwood Binomhak D, also from the Sing, for number 89. So a total of 9 cars on track. Supercar GTM class. Let's rock and roll, folks. You already are seeing, what? An NSX? Yes, that is nice. You're already seeing Lamborghini? Yes, that is very good. And you're also seeing, oh, thanks. I got refreshments coming in. Lovely as can be. It's good for my voice, folks. It's good for my voice. Okay, so NSX rolling down the hill. Thank you, my friend. Akash. 6 GT3 Pro Am class rolling down the hill. Here's 25 machine. Honsabat Aswaham, number 28. All right. He is big boss over at Watana. Anyway, you're seeing the number 11. Also, Gagliardini. I hope I say that name right. And already, right out the bat, first lap down to 147. Akash is running like it was on rails. Number 25 machine, position number 1. Sector 1 time at 38. Sector 2 time, my favorite number, at 26.8. And Sector 3, let's see what he hits. Yeah, that's totally, they're flying on the lap. Looks like the NSX has done a hiccup with slowing down there. Gave way to the Be Quick Monsters, number 27, Daniel Bilski and Philip, co-piloting here. Meanwhile, gotta be careful, 28 right behind. Chonburi Asawaham on its tail, on their tail. Chonburi Asawaham pulls it right next to the guardrail, and this is gonna get really hairy here. I know this is not the race yet, but man, it seems like they're racing already. This is just qualification rounds. Going up the hill here, the Be Quick hill right here. They're beating the cars here silly, left and right. Akash is number 25, beats it down at 136. Chonburi Asawaham behind, trailing by around 5 seconds, 141.056. I got to do the math right here in my head. Telemetry of the cars seems to be right spot on because these cars are bat out of hell right from the get-go. They didn't need to feel the run. I mean, all their telemetry was set up properly. The stagger, the camber, the toe, everything was matched for this track. And you've got to do that for every track because every track is different. And this being a road track, my friends, it just means that there's going to be a little bit of there needs to be some flexibility going on because, you know, there's some road surface conditions that, you know, are synonymous with everyday roads. All right? But even though this is an FIA Grade 3 certified road course, town course right here, so there's got to be, where does that come in from? Well, first of all, the safety gear that is involved. The way the course was designed, right? So all that comes into play, keeping everybody safe at bay. Now, 27 right here, Daniel Bilski. Looks like running solo here. Where is Chonburi Asawaham? Gone. 4th position, drops down from 3rd. Meanwhile, Gagliardini is in 2nd. Akash in 1st. Piti Piromakdi, Todd, Mr. Todd himself with the Todd sauce guy, he's in 5th position. By the way, he makes great sauce. It's like a hot sauce. You can find it at a supermarket somewhere. Hank J. Kicks drops down to 7th. Head honcho over at Be Quick. He's the guy that I was talking about where I saw him run a 944 Porsche way back then. Coming out of turn 7 here is number 27, Daniel Bilski. Running the gun. 26 now. You see Hank J. Kicks just going around the hairpin. Yui, really nice and smooth in the Audi right there. And this guy, he's not just passionate about motorsports, he is motorsports. From his early years and to what he has built in Thailand with the Be Quick sprouting all over the place in Thailand. I mean, I bet this guy, Hank J. Kicks, sleeps, dreams, eats cars. Okay, so let's check out Vincent. Vincent, where are you? Number 55 is in 8th position. Waterwood, Piromakdi, oh no. Hasn't gotten a lap out yet. Probably having some issues with the car. Anyway, number 89, not coming out. But the NSX, the number 11, earlier on I saw him slow down. But, like I said, maybe it was his strategy. He wanted to build that cushion in front of him so that he won't have to be pushing against the bumper of anybody else. And that's why maybe Dini is able to do a quick run now and get back into second position. Good for you. GT3 Pro-Am class right there running at a 136.801 is running and gunning. Good sector time as well, but not enough to beat out Akash number 25 with a 36.7 for sector 1 time. Last blistering lap with a 134.652. So always pumping up the game for him. Good for you. GT3 Pro-Am class. Meanwhile, for the Yan class, leading the way, Daniel Bilski in the Be Quick Audi 27. Still leading. 25 going for our cash right here. Also, Be Quick and Pizza. Man, just drops the time down like he had an anchor to it and going down, down, down. That's right, folks. Ooh, looks like there was a high-speed effect going on there with the camera movements. That is expected sometimes. Wasn't sure if it was a sunspot issue. Anywho. Man, look how stable this car is. I mean, when the car is braking, you notice that you might get some wiggle up in the front or the back, right? But no, not for these cars. They're steady, like they're on rails. It's like there's a magical rail going for these cars around the track. All right, it's very stable. And I can imagine how it feels inside that cockpit. You know, your body is squeezed into that specific seat that was tailor-made for you with the cushioning and everything, and you're just holding on for your dear life. And, you know, your head's on a swivel, your feet's very, it's locked onto the pedals. And these drivers can feel every bump or dimple on the road coming up to their bodies through the chassis, up to the seats, through the steering wheel, even through the pedal and the gears, because they are all connected. It is great to be one with the car, and that's the only way to beat the game. It's the only way to feel the road and know how to react and counter-react when the car does get a little too frisky because you put a little bit too much into it. Or if there's more play for you to push the pedal to the metal, if there needed to be a time when you wanted to go a little faster and try to make times or ends meet. 134 is the time to beat. 134.353. Recently, Akash's car, the number 25, and what you're seeing right now, the Audi from Be Quick, had the last time of 134.547. So it dropped the ball just a bit, had a little bit of a squiggle, but that's okay. Number 11, Vatana, NSX. Very bold, ballsy of them to bring in this car and then just turn it into a racing machine. Actually, what am I saying? This thing is a racing machine from the get-go. It was designed that way. And I'd have to say, I mean, for Honda to do that and bring the NSX back, even though it wasn't what a lot of purists and enthusiasts were looking for, but the numbers don't lie. You know, the numbers don't lie, and they're doing wonderful in tracks all over the world, especially here for Thailand Super Series. Oh, a little bit of a spin out here, number 19. Do we get to see what happened to Marat right there? I'm not too sure. Oh no, got in the way coming up the hill. Therefore, slowing down. Rest. Hank J. Kicks had to pull the brakes right there. Hank also had to make sure he doesn't damage that Audi. Jeopardize the whole race. Number 19. Wasn't sure if what had happened. Look at the front end of the car. Something had come out from underneath. Quick replay. Let's check it out. Oh, oversteers into the corner. Thought it was going to be initial D right there. No, sorry, Bob. At this time, he's probably thinking, geez, I got to get myself out of this position right here. And he's cautious to try to come out, hoping not to run into any traffic. Luckily, Hank came over and put the brakes on just in time. So there goes the Lexus. Off and away they go. Manat, gotta say bye-bye now as the rescue team pushes the car out of harm's way. Flag is now red, by the way, so time had been stopped, and everybody is thinking to themselves, they got 2 minutes and 41 seconds left to go on the track to try to qualify as fast as they can, but it's been stopped. What are you gonna do? Here's Chonsawat Asawahem cooling down. Reminds me of George Washington with that towel over his head. Nice look. But it is hot out there, and I have to say that guy is doing his best to cool down right here. He remains calm, no problem whatsoever. That's what you got to be when you're a race car driver. Came in for a drink. The Hankook tires getting adorned on all these cars, being the official tires selected. Here's Mr. Todd, or Todd in Thai. PT Pirom Pakdi. Todd is his nickname, by the way, and he also named his hot sauce that thing, Todd. And he has to learn the ways of this ride here, the Toyota here, because he's been driving Porsche. He's driving Porsche most of the time, but now coming over to the Toyota or the Lexus here for the Zoo Racing team, he's got to get the feel for the car. And for every ride, it's different. They have their own characteristics, either for the actual dimensions or how it handles, the weight distribution. All that comes into play. Now everybody's hoping that, okay, maybe if the time does continue and the red flag does get raised for the green flag, they've only got one chance to pull it off. So if I'm guessing correctly, when they exit, they're gonna do the best they can to heat up the tires as fast as they could and go for it. It's gonna be a sprint run. Their fastest time right now on deck is like 1:34.353, and they've got 2.41, so they could technically squeeze in maybe 2 laps at best. Well, at the very least, actually. And here it is, steaming up. Red flag right here. Sandy Stuvik in the hot seat. Sandy Stuvik. So it looks like the paperwork that was given to us in the commentator booth was not correct in terms of who's going to be sitting in first and who's going to actually be racing. Oh, green lap, here we go. Green lights up and back to racing. So like I said, now 1 minute 50 seconds left to go. Now it's a one chance only. Will anybody bring down Akash? Will anybody bring down Sandy Stuvik? But it's nice to see, you know, Daniel and another Be Quick machine right behind. Yeah. Brought to you in part by S Cola, folks. As you can see, adorned on the top of every windshield banner, you see S Cola right there. That's what we're brought to you in part by for this qualifying round on ThailandSuperSeries.net. Also on the Facebook page and YouTube channel. And also the behind the scenes look at my channel, Learn Terry Bunmi, for the English commentary. I like how that rhymes. It just rolls off my tongue. Number 11 machine coming down the hill. Gagliardini, the NSX, one of my favorite machines. If he can make it to the starting line within 38 seconds, that'll be good. You never know. Out of T9, here we go. If he can get to that point, then he can go for another lap. But I don't think he's going to make it in time. What do you think? Here's the number 26 for you. Yeehaw! Hank J. Kicks Machine, 26. Be Quick, Audi. The R8 with a swan neck airfoil out back. They said that the swan neck spoiler in the back there provides much more aerodynamic benefits than a typical traditional airfoil or spoiler. For some people might call it a spoiler. It's the way the downforce and the wind aerodynamics works over the stand of the rear spoiler, the rear airfoil. So checker flag is up. He did not make it back in time. The number 11, Mr. Gagliardini, has already crossed the line there, and that's it. Call it a ball, folks. GTM Supercar and GT3 class qualification round 1 done, in the bag and ready to bag it up. So, what do we have next, folks? Well, Lord Siri Bunmi, happy as can be, right here in the hot seat, watching over, and we will take a nice little break, actually. That'll be nice. Should be able to take this break and come back at you. Later on today, soon, we're going to be having the race, and that's going to be slated down at 3:05. So soon we'll be having a race for you to watch for a whole full hour right here on at Bangsaen Grand Prix right here for the Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, Thailand Super Showroom class. After which we'll be having a prize presentation for podium, and that will take place at around 4:35, according if we finish on time. And we should, because it's been geared down. Because traffic should open up later on in the day at 4:45 and let the town get back to normal, at least until tomorrow morning. You know, it's kind of fun, actually, coming on down here in Bangsaen, and then people actually take their cars around the racetrack. It's been opened up, but then some people come down and take their selfies and photos and make believe their car's in the race. It's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. It's a nice thing to do once in a while. But you got to make sure it's got to be safe, too. Nobody's following you or anything, you know. And at dark at night, you know, it gets a little crazy. So, yeah, be careful, all right? We haven't been back here for 2 years due to the pandemic hiatus for 2 years, but now we're back in full swing, and this is the event to kickstart Thailand Super Series, all right? So, looks like we'll be back after a word from our sponsors. Stay tuned. A little change up of times here. Looks like we're not switching over to the sponsor box, but we're rather just gonna go on. So now Akash is out, Sandy Stuvik is in the pit row, and they're getting ready to go for another round here for round 2. Here's Masood, Philip Masood. Earlier on, driven by Daniel Bilski, the number 27. Another Audi for you. And 28. Pisano. As the drivers do a switcheroo and getting the car ready once again to go out for qualifying round 2, as the board has slated up already, ready to go back and get the fastest time. As mentioned earlier on, folks, later on in the day, later on today, after this run for qualifying round 2, we will be having a full-on race. Coverage is also done by Truevisions and the digital as well, all the way till 4 p.m. today, because the highlight will be Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, and Thailand Super Showroom class. Meanwhile, that is being narrated by Na Best in the communications room for Truevisions, and Johnny, who's doing the Thai commentary, is commentating for you live through the loudspeakers of this whole venue, and I'm doing the English commentary for you guys out there, for folks from out of town who wish to follow the action. Lexane. You know, it's like that for every Lexane window there. You see those cracks on the bolts? I have the same thing on my car. And then people wonder why that happens. Well, over time, you know, the Lexane just flexes a bit with the temperatures in Thailand. The stress that it is faced with when going at high speeds causes some cracks and fissures, I guess. So, but some people have asked me also, how do I keep my Lexane so super clear? If those of you that have been following my Facebook page, they know that I drive the Integra, the DC2 that is carbon fibered out in Thailand. Been on a lot of magazines out there, such as Honda Tuning. I just use a little bit of wax and also wipe it down very carefully. I'm sure all these guys here do the same thing. Otherwise, they won't have great visibility. Either that or they change the whole thing out. You know, I guess they can afford to. No problem. They're sponsored, right? But I've had my Lexane on for almost 10 years. Looks bright and good as new, because I use a product that they actually use on airplanes, windshields, and camper vans. And it fills in all the little scratches and makes it all crystal clear. As you can see, outside of the circuit, there are cars, which is connected to the racetrack, but the racetrack there has been closed during that intersection. During these little breaks, the intersections get opened up so cars can go in and out of the town. You go and see at these places that that's what it takes for the town to operate at this level when there is a race going on. They have to sacrifice not being able to get in and out of their house easily. Anyhow, we are already in green flag mode, qualifying round 2, folks. GTM GT3 class underway. Now we've got Sandy Stubik in the Audi, Philip Masood instead of Daniel Bielski, Pierre in the 55 machine instead of Vincent. All right. Eshan instead of Hanks. Gagliardini, I think he's running solo. Tonsawat Asawahem is now in the seat for his 28. Piti Pirompakni flying solo, so he's still in there. All right. Settle down. Everybody's getting used to it. Lap 1. Let's see what they do. Eshan is now piloting the 26. He's from Sri Lanka. The sun is actually glaring through the windshield of these cars right here, and I can imagine how hot and hard it is for these drivers to focus. Oh, Spinaroo! We got a little problem here. Hopefully he doesn't get hit. Looks like a good save. 27, Philip Masood. Now, gotta be careful. The red flag is out because of 27 spin around. Did a 360 right there. I wonder if we're going to get an action replay. Philip Masood Luckily did not. I don't think he hit the wall. I didn't see any visual damage or cosmetic damage there. He was so lucky he didn't get T-boned or anything. That is a dangerous situation to get in. You don't want that to happen. He's still there though. Oh my goodness. This is getting to a point where it's like Mr. Bean trying to turn around a little cart in a narrow hallway. If you can imagine that situation. Here, you don't have to imagine it. Check it out. So number 19, since this is a red flag, nobody's going to be going. Number 19's got to either go right. Come on. Let's go. Or if their 27 is going to back up or not. Maybe he can't get into the gear. I don't know. Sometimes these sequentials, man. The time has been frozen. So it's okay to see other cars just whiz on by, pass on by. But, oh man, 19 is still there. I guess they're safety first, huh? Come on. There goes another Be Quick. I don't understand why the number 19 doesn't go to the right side and just pass by. Because the turning radius of some of these supercars, not that tight. See what I mean? So he's got to go play back up, go forward, back up, go forward. Mr. Todd back with the Makita. One of his favorite machines to keep him cool. Maybe I should buy one of those. All right, well, we finally got that Audi going. Will everybody be returning to their appropriate positions? Wait and find out. Oh, what a wiggle on the rear tail. So I think there might have been some damage to the rear airfoil. The rear airfoil of 27 looks to be damaged. And that is causing very bad turbulence. Let's check the replay if they have it. And we're trying to pinpoint number 27's issue as to what had happened. Philip Masood suddenly is in the crosshairs here. Now the guys are checking out the back, right? They're shaking it, they're looking at it. I'm trying to do the reading the sign language here. They're like, no, didn't hit it. Daniel Bilski is like, wasn't smiling. Come on, let me see. Oh, no, that is damage. A no-go. Talk about a toe. That is not good. No wonder Daniel was not smiling about it. Saw the car in a bad position. Probably had the rear end of the car smack dab into the barrier. Green flag back up again. 27's machine is in the pit, so everything's safe to go back into action once again. Sandy running still in first. The number 25. Pierre should be coming up in second position soon. And everybody should be moved up. 11 minutes and 40 seconds left. It's crunch time. The second driver for these cars, they have to have a lot of pressure going on in their mind. They're figuring to themselves, you know, if I can only make my time faster than the first driver, we have that much of a better chance to get pole position. So, can't imagine how much pressure that is. So and so the pressure mounts. And with only 10 and 45 seconds left to go, you know, Who do you think is going to go up for the shot there? Will it be Chonburi climbing up in the rank from 7th? Will it be Pierre from 5th to maybe 3rd? But Piti doing pretty well actually in 4th, pretty much in the middle. Now dropping down to 5th. The number 19. Nattapong Ho Tong Kam. Alrighty. And therefore, looks like it's going to be a good run now. Well, we got less cars on the track, so maybe more room to breathe. Who knows? Who knows? That rear diffuser is huge, and that makes a lot of difference where you're trying to stick to the ground as much as possible. Look at the rear diffuser there. And you got the strakes. You know what those are? That just directs air from under the car to come out really nice and smooth and clean instead of having all that turbulence out in the back. That creates a vacuum effect for the car to stick to the ground. Meanwhile, your engine is pushing everything it's got to the wheels to push you forward. You don't have to worry about flying off the track because you're still stuck to the ground. Much like this car right here, the number 28 here. Chonburi Asabahem. Mongkon Bangsaen was also in driver's seat. Times are good. 134.561 is the time to beat. Also 134.664 in second position. Not that far behind number 28, which is the shot you see earlier on there. So two of the Vatana's machine, the dream machines there, running for second and third there. Oh, the NSX almost gets it into the barrier. Gotta be careful. The chicane there seems really, really tight. If your reaction time can't be slow. If you're slow, you'll never make that chicane. You may make a pancake out of the chicane with your car, but you won't go through it. So you gotta have these quick reflexes. And sometimes these drivers, what they need to do is they actually have to prepare. And how do they do that? Well, they got to keep their regiment going. They got to exercise. They got to eat right. They got to test their reflexes. Everything's got to be in place. So some people might say, yeah, racing, it's no big deal. It's not a sport. That's not true. That is not true. Sandy Stubik, drop it down, 133.690. Good time there, and the last lap there he did with the 5th lap. Pulls it down even further. And same thing for the number 11 machine, who also pulls it down to 133.812. Nice. That leaves the number 28 far behind. Meanwhile, Nattapong Ho Tong Kam and the number 19 machine zipping by in 6th position. Pro-Am class GT3 Monster. There's a little bit of a slip and slide there, but the Toyota and the Lexus shines where it is reliable enough to get back into where the groove is and regain control. I mean, some of these cars out there, I mean, they're very powerful, but sometimes too much power, you know, can run amok because you lose control, and then to regain control, you need to utilize that power to get back into control. Whereas I feel that the Toyotas and the Lexus, they do a great job at coming back and regaining composure. Maybe it's easier for them. I don't know. That they've come a long way to be playing up against the field with these Lamborghinis. Oh, what is this? Is this like one of those meets that you see? Up on the B, quick turn right here. Let's take a selfie, why don't you? Oh, this is a nice shot. 28, 25, 55. Those are not the lottery numbers, folks. Let's all come to a stop here. This is a weird moment. Awkward. Looks like a photo shoot. They are blocking the way. This has happened twice already, folks. And of course, the red flag needs to come out. The 28 needs to back up, and it's going to take a while before they can do that. Oh, is that what happened? No. Man, oh man. Now I know why. Okay, so Sandy Stuvik got a little bit of a bumpy do. 28. Looking at him. Probably sighing through, and everybody else just mosey on over. All right, let's see what 28 can do here. Can we start it up again? That's going to be a wide turning radius. Back it up, back it up. Can't back it up, needs help. All right, no, don't pull his spoiler off. I hate it when people pull the car by the spoiler. You know, I know it's strong. I know there's a strong point there, but geez, do you have to? I mean, the rest of the car is able to be pushed, right? You don't want to mess up any of the aerodynamic aids of the car. Let's see if there's any damage here. No, still going. Okay, so it was a little bit of a touch and a nudge. That spin out. But the red flag's still underway. T4 for 28 machine coming through. Pisano, 28. No problem, still looks beautiful. The wrap and the livery still is intact. It seems like there was a little bit of a nudge, and that's all it took for you to, I don't want to say hydrofoil because there's no water involved. But it's amazing to see the car is that strong and to, oh, you know what it is? It's probably the tub, the carbon fiber chassis and everything. Well, the tub. It's so strong and can handle the stress that it doesn't seem to show any signs of deformity. Whereas if this was another car, hey, you would have seen a dented door, a ding on the plastic on the bottom, but no, not for the Lamborghini. Nothing to go on right now except for red flags all around Bangsaen Grand Prix. Qualifying rounds for GT3 Supercar Thailand right here with the Thailand Super Series. Time left to go on the ticker is 5 minutes and 22 seconds officially. And of course, this session is also brought to you in part by S-Cola. I'd like to give a shout out to friends indeed of the show for Thailand Super Series right here in Grand Prix for Bangsaen. Of course, Mitsu with Apollo, Tech Pro, DZE Screens, Juice Nest by JS Asia, Miyagi Motorsports bringing out the ETS Racing Fuel, Nexter, Pano Revo, ECU Shop, Imane, Samitiwet Hospital, and also Truevision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, EXO Autosports, and also WorkPoint Entertainment. Also, you gotta remember that a lot of sacrifice had to be given off from the good old folks down in Chonburi province right here, and of course the Sansuk office, Chonburi Sports Organization. Look at the damage, and nothing can fix this stuff better than duct tape. Anybody ever watch Red Green? That guy fixes everything with duct tape. It's a comedy show on YouTube. I didn't mean to plug it, but this incident right here, I think this would make his day. It would make Red Green's day. And they don't need the scissors or anything. Just chomp it off with your teeth, wrap it around, and there you go. And look at that. What a nice color. It even matches with the livery. Green flags, go, go, go. Waving the NSX doesn't waste any time. Here it comes. Man, the front design of that NSX looks like an eagle. You know, just punches down and hunkers down. It was a fast clearing of the track. The NSX seems to be doing a really quick time right now, going for a possible record of his own, maybe? I don't know. Number 19, Narabong Horongkam, driving the Lexus RCF, is down by 6th position. Eshan is in pit row, but in the 5th position with the number 26. Pierre in the 4th position with the number 55. Pisano in the number 28, earlier driven by Chonswat Asaba. Ham in the number 28 in 3rd position. That's good. Now they got that weird canted Dutch shot right there. Here's number 55 for you, Pierre. Pierre. Slingshot out of turn 19. There you go, passing the starting line. Number 55, Pierre Gaffer, in 4th position. Still playing catch up. Trying to play tag with everybody else up front. Not good enough. You need to get down at least 2 seconds more. Here he goes, entering turn 4. T4 right there for you. Going down the hill. And let's see how he handles the Yui. Hairpin turf, does he use the whole section? No, he doesn't. He hits the apex though. Goes a little wide though. And that's where he's losing some of that speed. Uh-oh, NSX is able to continue. Did a little spin, I guess. Turn 8 out of the way. Meanwhile, where is PT Bidomhakni? Oh, down by 7th position. The number 12 machine for the GT3 Pro-Am class only did 4 laps and he's, I guess, way back there. It looks like he's going to have to take more time getting used to that car. With a 138.749, that's not going to make him happy. Hey, but you never know. He could be slow, but he's sure. Slow but sure. When it's race time, that's when it really counts. I mean, you could be dead last on the grid and then land up first in the position for the race. That can happen because, heck, the people up front are under pressure to perform. They're getting pushed, so they're always under pressure, and that's when mistakes happen. You know, human error driven by pressure, driven by instances where other people are also vying in contention. 133.690 still held by Sandy Stubik and Akash. The only person that I think could do it would be the 11th car right there. Also in the GT3 Pro-Am class, because that time is not that far behind. And now would be a time to take advantage of this because number 25 is in pit row. Time left though, 45 seconds. You gotta do what you gotta do. Now it's the time to do it. And even though they're not getting the time that they wanted, every moment, like I said earlier on, spent on the track is crucial in gathering information and telemetry for the crew back down in pit row. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, didn't make it. So there it is for him. Number 11 machine has to take the checkered flag, does not get a chance to go around again. So it might as well slow down and conserve the car. Top view from over up ahead. Sun is still out and shining, even though it's 3:03 in the afternoon. At this time, approximately in Thailand, I think schools are getting out here. Students are coming out of school, and people are starting to wind down and get ready for the weekend. So don't forget, folks, come on down to Bangsaen. Race weekend's about to happen, but we're about to get underway for the race to happen today. Coverage with Truevisions as well. And the race will be for Thailand Super Compact, Super Production, and Super Showroom. Coming up shortly, folks. We'll be right back after some words from our sponsors. This is Lord Siri Boot Me in the hot seat. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. First race of the day about to take place for 1 full hour. Let's get ready to race.
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
สัมผัสที่สุดแห่งความเร้าใจปลดปล่อยจิตวิญญาณแห่งจียอนในตัวคุณ New Fortuner GR Race your pride ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้อง S เท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มี S ซ่าซีดลองเลย
Who creates the driving? Hanguk Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่ IDstation Racing ที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้น IDstation น้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่า
เป็นโค้งที่น่าตื่นเต้นดีครับเตรียมตัวยังไงเลิกเรียนผมก็มาวนเล่าสนามเล่นครับ
ผมว่าผมชอบตรงนี้มากเลยครับดิจิตอลแฟลกอะครับผมว่ามันชัดเจนมากแล้วก็แบบมันเห็นกันหมดนะครับเหมือนผมกับเปเปอร์วิ่งประจวบมาด้วยกันนะครับตอนต้นปีเพราะฉะนั้นมันก็จะแบบมีบุคลิกคล้ายๆกันคือสตรีทเซอร์กิตมันก็จะแบบก็พยายามขับอยู่ในกำลังไม่งั้นคุณจะเจอกำแพงอะไรอย่างเงี้ยครับก็ครับพยายามบอกน้องว่าใจเย็นๆค่อยๆหาเพราะว่าน้องเขามีความสามารถอยู่แล้วครับก็อยู่ที่ว่าน้องแบบเขาจะขัดออกมาได้เยอะแค่ไหนแล้วจากเวลาเมื่อเช้าก็นะครับน้องเขาก็ขัดออกมาได้จริงๆ
สิ่งที่ยังต้องแก้ไขก็ยังมีอยู่ครับ แต่ก็จะพยายามทำให้ดีที่สุดครับผมก็ครั้งแรกที่มาขับซูเปอร์คอมแพคเลยผมก็รู้สึกท้าทายดีครับเพราะก็เจอแต่คนเก่งๆแต่ผมก็คิดว่าผมก็สู้ได้ครับ
ผมมองว่าผมไม่ได้มีอะไรเสียนะครับผมรู้สึกว่าผมมีแต่ได้มากกว่าเขาวิ่งกันยังไงเขาขับกันยังไงแล้วผมจะได้มีโอกาสพัฒนาตัวเองเพื่อจะได้ขึ้นไปอยู่ในระดับเดียวกันกับเขาได้ครับผมแค่ขอให้มันไม่มีอุบัติเหตุไม่มีอะไรผมเชื่อว่าไงน้องก็แบบเอารถกลับเข้ามาได้แบบสวยงามเหมือนที่ออกไปแน่นอนครับแล้วเรื่องการคาดหวังผมว่ายังไงก็โพเดียมมาเขากับเปเปอร์
ขอบคุณทุกคนที่สนับสนุนนะครับแล้วก็ที่ติดตามมาโดยตลอดครับผมขอบคุณมากครับจะทำให้ดีที่สุดครับ
ยังไงก็ฝากเป็นกำลังใจให้ผมด้วยนะครับทั้งผมและเปเปอร์เบอร์ 8 Super Compact รายการ TSS ครับผมครับ
ก็สวัสดีครับชื่ออากิจิตานุวัฒน์อายุ 14 ครับแข่งขันในรุ่น Compact ครับอยู่ทีม YK Motorsport Billionaire Boy by Sonogo ครับก็ฝากเชียร์ด้วยนะฮะในรุ่น Compact เบอร์ 14 ครับผมขับคู่กับคนสิงคโปร์ครับชื่อว่าโมครับก็เร็วอยู่เหมือนกันครับความรู้สึกตื่นเต้นที่ว่าผมได้ฝึกแต่สนามเป็นเซอร์กิตมาไม่เคยขับสตรีทเซอร์กิตในชีวิตมาก่อนเลยครับก็จะท้าทายนิดนึงครับต้องปรับเยอะอยู่ฮะเพราะว่าโกคาร์ทมันเป็นสเกล1:1แทบไม่มีเกียร์ไม่มีอะไรเลยครับอันนี้มีเกียร์เข้ามาแล้วก็อะไรหลายอย่างเข้ามาก็ทำให้ยากขึ้นนิดนึงครับผมส่วนใหญ่จะทำให้ตัวเองไม่กังวลครับเพราะถ้ากังวลไปแล้วเดี๋ยวมันจะทำให้แบบกดดันผมคาดหวังกับตัวเองว่าทำเวลาให้ดีครับแล้วก็พยายามจะไม่แบบใจร้อนจนชนครับก็มีอาโยคอยแนะนำว่าขับอะไรยังไงได้ประสบการณ์เยอะครับก็ค่อยๆเร็วขึ้นเรื่อยๆตลอดเลยครับผมเคยมาดูบางแสนตอนเด็กๆครับก็อยากขับมาตั้งแต่เด็กๆแล้วก็เป็นถือว่าดีใจครับได้ขับรู้สึกประทับใจครับเพราะสนามมันท้าทายมากเลยครับจากที่ขับมานะก็รู้สึกว่าสนุกทั้งสนามเลยครับท้าทายดีแต่ถ้าพลาดนิดหน่อยก็น่าจะชนครับความคาดหวังในสนามนี้ผมหวังว่าผมจะได้จบในโพเดียมครับคู่แข่งทุกคนก็เก่งทุกคนนะก็ต้องมาดูกันว่าคอลิฟายใครจะออกมาอยู่เหนือกับใครครับฝากเชียร์นะครับอากิจิตานุวัฒน์เบอร์ 14 แข่งขันในเรื่องซูเปอร์คอมแพคครับขอบคุณครับ
สวัสดีครับชื่อโมพุทธมนต์ธนาภาสุขนะครับครับชื่อโอมชัญบุตรธนาภาสุขนะครับจากทีมซีฟอนเรซิ่งเทอินทีมไทยแลนด์นะครับเบอร์ 95 ครับแข่งในรุ่นซูเปอร์คอมแพคครับก็สำหรับสนามนี้ก็พยายามดูวิดีโอเก่าๆที่เราเคยแข่งมาแล้วก็พยายามติวเข้มทุกโค้งทุกอะไรเพราะว่าผิดพลาดทีก็คือกำแพงเลยครับแล้วอีกอย่างก็คือเราไม่ได้แข่งสนามนี้มา2 ปีก็คิดถึงสนามนี้เหมือนกันครับรอคอยที่จะมาแข่งสนามนี้ครับหลักๆก็น่าจะเป็นความปลอดภัยครับมาตรฐานที่ดีขึ้นในทุกๆปีที่มาแข่งนะครับจะมีอุปกรณ์อะไรต่างๆที่มาใหม่ๆตลอดอย่างเช่นแบบไฟ LED ที่เป็นสัญญาณธงเนาะแล้วก็คราวนี้เห็นทำพื้นใหม่ด้วยก่อนหน้านี้ก็จะมีลื่นๆบ้างนะตอนนี้ก็แบบถนนดีมากเลยใช่เทคโปรอะไรพร้อมหมดส่วนตัวโมเองชอบโค้งแรกก่อนขึ้นเขาดูแบบวัดใจดีถ้าเบรกลึกก็ได้เร็วขึ้นชอบตรงวงเวียนเหมือนกันนะครับเพราะว่าก็ถ้าใครสามารถจะหามุมเข้าได้ก็ตรงนั้นเป็นที่ทำเวลาเลยครับปีนี้ก็เป็นปีที่2ที่เราลงซูเปอร์คอมแพคเนาะก็ปีที่แล้วได้เป็นแชมป์มาปีนี้ก็พยายามจะรักษาแชมป์ไม่ได้แต่ก็น่าจะยากอยู่เพราะว่าเก่งๆกันทั้งนั้นเลยของเราก็พยายามทำให้มันให้เร็วขึ้นพอที่จะสู้กับคนอื่นได้แต่ก็คงยังไม่ได้อยู่ดีก็พยายามทำให้มันรถมันทนขึ้นเรื่อยๆครับก็เราจะไปเล็งตรงจุดนั้นแทนเราพยายามรักษาความเร็วเรสเพสอะไรเงี้ยไม่ให้รถมันดรอปเน้นย้ำกับทางทีมช่างมากๆเลยในจุดนี้ครับก็พยายามทำความคุ้นเคยกับสนามให้มากที่สุดครับพยายามหาจุดที่ทำเวลาเราลงคนละเซสชั่นไปเลยเพื่อจะได้มีเวลาที่จะต่างคนต่างหาตอนเช้าก็อย่างที่บอกครับก็พยายามคุ้นเคยกับสนามให้มากขึ้นเพราะไม่ได้แข่งนานเนาะที่นี่ก็เรียกความกล้ากลับมาให้ชิดกำแพงได้เยอะขึ้นเพื่อความเร็วที่มากขึ้นครับ
เป็นกำลังใจเชียร์พวกเรา2คนด้วยนะครับโอมโมเป็นสีฟอนเรซซิ่งเทรนทีมไทยแลนด์เบอร์ 95 นะครับ
สวัสดีครับผมธนสิทธิ์อัน ATP นะครับสำหรับ TSS ปี 2022 นี้ก็ได้รับเกียรตินะฮะน้องนัทนะครับก็ให้มาช่วยกันขับนะฮะก็คือรถคันนี้ของน้องดิวครับใน Super Production ทีม Car Wash 88 บิดคุรุกิเลสซิ่งก็ดีฮะสำหรับบางแสนก็คือเป็นสนามแรกก็ไม่ได้มาแข่ง 2 ปีก็เห็นคนที่มาดูแข่งกันเยอะก็ชอบแล้วก็รู้สึกตื่นเต้นนะก็ดีฮะแล้วก็สนุกมากสำหรับTSS รายการSuper Production แล้วก็รายการอื่นที่เราดูอยู่นะฮะผมแข่งบางแสนตั้งแต่ปี 2012 แล้วครั้งแรกนี่10 ปีแล้วนะฮะความเปลี่ยนแปลงผมว่ามันดีขึ้นเรื่อยๆคือแน่นอนก็เรื่องของผิวแท็กนะครับแล้วก็เลเยอร์อย่างแฮร์พินอะไรตรงนี้ก็คือมีระยะที่เลี้ยวได้มากขึ้นแต่ที่สำคัญเลยรู้สึกขับแล้วรู้สึกว่ามีความปลอดภัยมากขึ้นนะครับอันนี้คือผมรู้สึกได้พูดได้เต็มปากเลยก็อยากให้ทางผู้จัดเองตรงนี้นะฮะก็คอมไพล์ของ FIA ไปเรื่อยๆแล้วกันนะฮะก็ดีใจแทนประเทศไทยด้วยนะครับที่มีสนาม FIA เกรด 3 ตรงนี้นะครับภูมิใจครับสำหรับคนไทยคนหนึ่งนะครับสำหรับการซ้อมเนี่ยเมื่อเช้าก็ยังไม่กล้าไปเนาะก็รู้สึกว่ามันบัมบี้พอตอนเช้าก็ยังไม่ได้ไปก็แค่หาจุดเบรกหาอะไรก่อนแต่พอ practice 2นะเราเริ่มชินว่ามันเป็นเรื่องของปกติของแท็กก็ไปเต็มที่หน่อยก็รู้สึกดีนะก็ไม่ได้การเซตติ้งรถก็แค่เช็คลมยางนิดหน่อยก็ต้องขอบคุณน้องนัทตรงนี้ด้วยที่ให้โอกาสที่ได้มาร่วมทีมกับนัทอีกทีนึงมาด้วยขับด้วยกันเนาะที่ก็พยายามทำให้เต็มที่ก็ไปด้วยกันละครับอยู่ด้วยกันก็ไปด้วยกันสนุกด้วยกันนะครับซุปเปอร์โปรดักชั่นผมยังไงฝากแฟนๆคนที่ติดตามอยู่พี่ๆน้องๆนะครับแล้วก็ใครที่ตามเพจเราอยู่ยังไงฝากเชียร์เที่ยวนี้นะครับก็เทอินทีมไทยแลนด์คาร์วอช88 บิดคุรุกิเลสซิ่งซุปเปอร์โปรดักชั่นเบอร์ 78ฝากเชียร์ด้วยนะครับช่วยกดไลค์กันเยอะๆด้วยขอบคุณนะครับ
And folks, welcome back. You just saw some VTRs, some interviews with some of the drivers out there. And basically, most of them, what they said was, they're happy to be back and that they spent 2 years away from this track and they wanted to come back so dearly. But it's been 2 years without that practice. It's been 2 years without that practice, and that's going to be very important to keep up the pace of what's going on here. And some of the changes that they really like are the digital flags, and of course also the changes to the chicanes right around the roundabout or the back end of the Bangsaen Grand Prix circuit right here. But all that is all good. As we see, some of the qualifying runs actually been proved very, very nice. Not a lot of issues around the chicanes because cars can go straight through right there without having to climb the curb, causing possible issues when the wheel does land back onto the pavement. Possible spinouts could happen. Once again, folks, this is Lord Siri Boon Me, and here you're seeing on the screen Mr. Goody. Now, the sound is not coming through to my earphones, and I can't really read his lips right here, but I've got to say that usually when he goes down there to ask questions as to how these guys prepare, and it looks like everybody who this guy was actually interviewed earlier on, he said that he prepared by putting faith into his team and pretty much staying in shape and making sure that he's going to try his best and to always cheer for him. That's basically most of the answers that come out of these guys' minds right now, because they're very humble. And they want to stay humble because you don't know what's going to happen up in front. The only thing you can do is hold on dear to your steering wheel and pray. Pray to whatever deity or God that you worship. And of course, trust yourself, trust your instinct, trust your team, because that's what's going to get you to the finish line in one piece. All right? So, aside from that, I just wanted to say a shout out to the sponsors here, of course, and our partners. First of all, you see that long line, that is not a wrap. That's a tent, paddocked area. A shout out to our partners here, Sports Authority of Thailand, Chonburi Province, Sansuk Office, Chonburi Sports Organization, RAAT. I believe let's put him on right there, as he's probably been asked how does it feel to be back here in Bangsaen after 2 years missing out on the action. And once again, a very humble response. Just try your best, try my best, and I'll try to get up front as best as I can. And that's pretty much it, and cheer for him. Okay, so aside from that, a shout out to the TAT, or the Tourism Authority of Thailand, trying to bring back the smiles here in Thailand with the tourism. Sports Authority of Thailand, because this is a major sport, even though it's not that covered on the news reports at the end of the day, but heck, this is an international event. There's a lot of procedures that needs to happen before shutting down a whole town just for a street circuit. And believe me, they've been preparing. It's been like a month in advance they had to shut down this place and get all the permits and whatnot, plus all the special gear and equipment that goes into every one of these races, especially the barriers, especially the hard work, that they put into it. And aside from just the concrete barrier, they also have to put the Tech Pro barriers up so that to absorb any excruciating pain that these guys might be going into full head on. So they don't want that to happen, so might as well trust Tech Pro to handle that for you. Sports Foundation of Thailand, of course, in the house, as well as Be Quick, Toyota, TRD, Est by Thai Drink. That's right, folks. That's actually what I'm drinking right now. And also, 55K Racing, Hankook Motorsports Thailand. That's the official tires for these races right here. Utapao Aviation, Apollo Thailand for Eden Mitsu. Tech Pro, I mentioned them earlier, I'll mention them again. DZE Screens, and also Juice Nest, JS Asia, the beverage. Boris, the company of Miyagi Motorsports, or the folks that bring in the great fuel of ETS racing fuel, high octane stuff, yeah. And of course, the brakes from Nexter. Pano Revo, digital screens, LED screens all over the place in Thailand. ECU Shop, Imane, Samiti Wade Hospital, and of course our media partners, being Truevision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Autosports, and WorkPoint Entertainment. Okay, folks, so with that out of the way, here's a shot of Kuroki Racing. I looked up Kuroki Racing, and it goes way back in history. Out in Japan, that team got a lot of awards. So yeah, I mean, these guys carried on their expertise, their heritage, and their knowledge and know-how. The only thing different from the tracks in Japan is obviously the temperature, obviously, and the track layout. But everything else, mentally, they have to focus just as the same as they would in any other race. Back at you from Goody doing a track interview there at the pit row while they're getting ready. Once again, folks, this is Lord Siri Boon Me coming at you live. This is an actual now race event for Thailand Super Compact Production and Showroom. I should call them Thailand Super Compact, Super Production, and Super Showroom. Okay? And the time that will be allocated will be 1 hour. That's 60 minutes. Here's 14 machine Aki. And we paired up with Mo Zhejiang. Billionaire Boy by Senoko. That is that team right there. And because of the times that they got, they garnered first in pole position with a 156.242. Meanwhile, here is the number 95. Should be with Shanyabut and Puttamon. Sifon Racing. Taein Team Thailand. Taein, of course, does the suspension systems. All right. And here's number 78 for you. Thanasit and Nitiwat. All right. I heard 78 was synonymous with the Kuroki Racing there. The production class leader, by the way, garnered a 2 flat. That's a 2-minute flat. Number 35, M&M Racing Team, BK Racing Clutch, Pathom Pon. Got that racing net all fixed up. Number 63, down the line. Why don't you Nat N and Tana Siwanat? Tana Siwanat is also in the house, folks, for PT Maxitron Motorsports. That's right, he does his magical move there. In good order. In good order. All right. He's in good spirits. What can I say? CRZ. Wind blowing into the, what do you call that? That's not even an aqueduct, folks. Anuson and Pasarit, number 7 for YK Motorsports. Yoo-hoo, I love that steering column extension there. It reminds me of a little bit of a Mugen thing going on there. Number 24 in the house, Tanaton PN Tirapat. That's right, folks. M&M Racing Team and BK Racing Clutch. Yeah, give it a great, that's not even a thumbs up. That's like, my eyes are on the road. See all that cushioning going on right there? Man, oh man. Number 88, Iro and Shadon. Iro. Oh, he doesn't want to be seen. He's like Iceman right there. He's got that shade going down. Yeah, I see it. He's got a little bit going down there. What's that? Number 8. All right. Tanawit and Cinnamon. Racing for the Vatana Motorsport. Sawadee krap is, of course, the Thai way of greeting, folks. If you're coming to Thailand, you might as well learn the lingo. Sawadee krap is the right way to say it. If you're a girl, you say Sawadee ka. All right, anyway, PDG Racing, number 91, down by the 12th position for production class. He will be racing for the 2nd position for production class, which ain't bad, folks, which ain't bad. Production class, he will be garnering at a 210 on the pole position, so he's a little bit in the middle of the mix. Yeah. We didn't get that much time to go all the way back because we got a whole load of cars there. 15 seconds on the card there. What happened to all the pretty girls here that usually walks around? I guess they're taking them out. Actually, I haven't seen the pretty girls come out yet today, actually. They call them the racing girls. Because all girls are pretty, right? Everybody's got a pretty, everybody's feeling good. Okay, folks. The time hasn't started ticking yet, but that's okay because we've got 1 hour left to go. Everybody getting into position. All right, time to warm up them tires. Why don't you? Yeah. Gotta love it. Warm-up lap, folks. They call it a warm-up lap for a reason. You gotta warm up them tires. Trying to do a little fake Fire Marshal Bob for you. Anybody ever catch that show in Living Color with Jim Carrey? Gotta warm up them tires with that warm-up lap. That's my little impression. Jim Carrey. Okie dokie, everybody is coming out of pits like the bees coming out of a hive. Okie dokie. With all the sponsorship out of the way, I did mention all of them, I believe. I'd like to say a few more words before we get started here. Oh, nice Toyota safety car leading the way with a blinkety blink. Folks, don't forget, come on down to Bangsaen and enjoy the racing weekend. We've got a wonderful weekend for you. The traffic should not be that crazy because by now most of you had already, made your way down here, right? I'm assuming. And of course, There's plenty of hotels to check in and book in around the venue. I personally recommend S2 because I'm staying there myself and it's so easy to get to and from the venue. But just make sure if you're coming to the venue, you can travel on the actual road before they close it at 8 in the morning. Actually, being a little bit earlier is good. But if you didn't make the first round, that's okay because every time there is a race and then they stop the race, they let pedestrians and traffic through. So, yeah, like I said, this is based on a street circuit. Jesus, why did they... I'm sorry for saying that, but, I mean, Jesus, why did they didn't do the compensation for the brightness there. They should put the exposure for the outside of the car in that GoPro. Otherwise, you can't see what you're doing. You're just seeing the guy doing this on the steering wheel. Anywho, a lot of the racing here, it's not just about the fun and getting the trophy and making a name for your team or yourself. It's also about bringing life back to a town that was so used to having street circuit to the point where FIA had graded it a grade 3 level, FIA grade certified grade 3. So that's not an easy thing to do. I mean, this circuit here would probably be FIA grade 3 way much better than even, let's say, Rama 3 Road in Bangkok, because that thing is so bumpy you can't even run anything over it, not even a skateboard. But yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot to make it to where we are right now. And even through the hiatus of the 2 years past the pandemic, we're all back and ready to rock and roll. All right, let's get into formation. Like, share, and subscribe, folks. We are on the YouTube, Johnny Boy on the Thai channel. All right. And I'm on the English channel for the English broadcast. All right. And over at Truevisions, they're doing the broadcast all the way till the end of this race. So there's plenty of coverage. And if you don't catch it, if you're listening to us, I'm talking to you guys in the future. If you're listening to us in the future, stay tuned for more action because the race doesn't just stop today. It goes on to the weekends. And the season had just kick-started with Bangsaen being the anchor point. Formation lap. They just finished the warm-up lap, now formation lap. Nobody should be passing each other according to what they have gotten in terms of pole positions and positions for the qualification rounds. This is Thailand Super Compact's Super Production and Super Showroom. So officially starting a grid round 1 coming up shortly. And look at what we have here, right on the ticker, right on the dot. Time now in Bangkok local time on July 1st, 2022 is 3:31. Skies are clear, and it's about to get really hot for racing on the tarmac. There you see it right through that chicane there. You see how they mentioned that you don't bounce the car up on the curb, on the rumble strip. Because if you did, when the car lands back on the tarmac, you have possible spin-outs, and that's not safe. So all in the name of safety, there has been minor changes to the track. And like very famous words of some of the previous presenters here, you cannot pass that pace car or the safety car. Anybody who does will get penalized. Some of the guys here are still warming up them tires. I think Pathom Pawn right there. In the 4th position, car number 35, still weaving in and out. Okay, the lights are off, and that's how you can tell when the safety car is about to come into pit row. All right, when you see the safety car running around and the lights are off, that means they are going to come into pit row. So everybody should be ready. And let's see how they gun and run. Get ready, folks. Let me take a swig of this Cola. All right. Okay. Safety car giving that signal. Let me go home. 2x2 formation. Do not change your positioning. Oh boy. If you don't go into the formation by 2x2, they will have to continue doing this parade of cars until everybody's good to go. So it's got to be conformity here. You got to conform with the rules of engagement. All right. All right, getting ready. Do we see a good green? Do we? Yes or no? I don't see. No green yet. Still 2x2. And they cross the starting line. So that means now it's green. Okay, let's get ready to rumble. Racing, folks, has begun. All right. So here we go. Sonoko leads the way here. Everybody out and in effect. Hopefully nobody bunches up on the turn 2 Be Quick hill climb. Thailand Supercar, Super Compact, Super Production, and Super Showroom in effect. Race number 1 of the season, Thailand Super Series 2002, kick-starting it right here in Bangsaen. Anchoring away. There you see the LED, digital LED flags in action right there, which a lot of people have been saying is very effective. It catches the eye. Oh, almost touches the cars there. Gotta be careful. Almost a bumper rub. Nobody should pass at this corner. Nobody. Because that is the rule of engagement. You cannot pass at this junction right there. We see some white smoke in the back. Looks like someone is in trouble. And it's coming out of which car? Well, somebody had some engine issues. And it's still puffing out. That means not the Jazz, but the city is spewing out some oil mist. That is not good. Front of the line has stretched away. Let's wait for them to come into lap 1 and see their times. There is a very 4.4 car lead gap there, right in the middle, from the 4th to 5th position. Number 14. 14 seems to lead the way, eh? Aki and Mose. Okay, bang zoom to the moon. All right. The name of the game here is make it to the ending at the end of the 1-hour run. Yes. Oh, white smoke, more white smoke. I'm not sure if that's the brakes or what. That does not look like brakes to me. That looks more like an engine issue. Or maybe there's something rubbing in the fender well. Well, he's definitely slowing down the traffic, though, that's for sure. Number 83. No, the front is now down. 88. I can hear rubbing. I believe that's Iro. The front of the car seems to be dipping all the way to the bottom. It looks like maybe a possible oil pan issue is rubbing up against the bottom of the track. It looks like he has a flat tire or something. All eyes on him now because something's gonna give. And you can't keep on going like this, especially with 56 minutes left to go. He's gotta come into pits. He's gotta. Iro and Shannon is gonna be in trouble if they don't come into pits. Meanwhile, flags are still green and good to go. It doesn't seem to be a flat tire or anything. However, he's got white smoke spewing out from the tailpipe, so you know it's engine trouble. Sonoko saying bye-bye to the moon. Aki and Mose all going on his own from the Lee Watanabe group. Sonoko, CRZ by Honda. Now, even though there's some damage up front there, they probably put a whole lot of duct tape there. And that is very effective. You know why? Because if you put zip ties up, it creates like turbulence because of the zip ties themselves. They're physically not adhering like closely to the skin of the car. But duct tape, that's a whole different matter. They probably use Gorilla Tape. I don't know. Santa Sit, number 93, up in second position, 156. Not bad. Meanwhile, it takes another, 8.8 seconds to beat out Aki and Mose's car, number 14, up in front. Not that far behind. Here they go through the U-turn, hairpin. Fortron's number 93 makes a roundabout. He's driving solo, by the way. Setasi. And can he get it in time? There's a whole big gap between 1, 2, and 3 position. Number 14, 93, and 95. Chonburi has got to push his car faster than this. 95 dropping down. Now in third position. Thanasit also in fourth, 78 machine. But at least it's a first for the production class, garnering a 2.01.962 time. Oh yeah. Don't forget, folks, like, share, and subscribe right here. Learn Siri Boon Me on the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series and also ThailandSuperSeries.net. Also on the YouTube channel, on the English channel. If you want to check out the Thai commentary, head on over to Johnny's commentary over in the Thai commentary booth. They do the same stuff, it's just that it's all in Thai, that's all. Now Best is handling the Truevisions broadcast, which is being broadcasted all the way till the end of this race. Now Best is, of course, a veteran broadcaster. He does it in Thai. Now, MRA Racing right there, about to play bumper tag. 63 is trying to block and defend. But you can't defend against a car that is going fast. And what had happened to 88? No more smoke coming up. Or maybe I spoke too early. You notice? I noticed something that every time he puts the brakes down on the number 88, the car dips down even further, causing more white smoke to speed up. And whatever is under the engine there is probably in possible contact with the asphalt. Possibly. All right, folks, pit window will open at an official time of 3:58.52 seconds. That means anybody who's got a tandem running for a driver switch out has to come in. And heck, even if you don't have a tandem setup, you still have to come in. And you gotta sit in the car and wait there. And of course, number 88 is making a move there, moving and shaking. 88. I think he's trying to make up for something here. Iro, gotta make a move. Shake and bake. Let's take a look at the production meister, Tanasik, number 78. First in his class, but fourth on the overall grid. Meanwhile, all the way down there is second. Where are you? Number 91 machine down in 16th position overall, but second in production. What about the showroom cars? Well, they're still running. Not N, number 23, first in his class, 18th overall. So, yeah, as long as he stays in the race, he's going to get something. Look at this, 88 trying to play the defense game. Obviously, by doing that, he's not going to be able to efficiently get into that corner. Turn 19. And there he goes. He loses momentum, but tries to block again. What is this? He should let him go. Oh. 78 tried to get up there. Tanasit had a chance, and because of that blockage, now loses momentum. 63 is headhunting him down. Not N right now. Going in 6th position. About to chomp up on the 5th position, number 78, Tanasit. Aki man, 155.595. He's like honeymooners. Bang zoom to the moon, Alice. I wonder if anybody gets that reference. If you're old as I am, you would get it. The honeymooners, you know. Man, front bumper of that thing is sagging, man. Sagging. High rolls. And no, it does not create more downforce. And no, it is not a direct cause from more downforce. It's probably a damaged bumper clip. And there you see one of the side mirrors, the CRZ, the Sunoco. So bye-bye side mirrors. Well, at least it's more aerodynamic. Kind of giddy right here. All right. Can you imagine driving around this fast and not having your side mirrors? So you're not sure, like, okay, is the guy behind me about to pass on the left? You have to rely on your cabin mirror, right? So you're sort of at a disadvantage. Uh-oh, going on the inside line. Oh, close, but no cigar. Closes the door. Chop, right in front of him. 35 closes the door. 35, Prathom Pon. Good defense, good defense. Sunoco backs off and away. Somebody's going in a pit. Tadaton, 24. 24. Oh, a little bump in the rub there. That's what racing's about, folks. A little bump, that's okay. Nudge, that's okay. Just don't spin them out. 2x2. Oh, we're not doing a formation lap. That's passing, folks. They've got to pass right before the hairpin. Otherwise, he loses his chance. Nice livery by a PPT right there, folks. Man, the camera work is handheld. What a suspenseful move. That's a move I've never seen. Watanabe's machine number 8. Moving on up. Hopefully, Tanawit currently in 9th position. Aki still way up there, but Setasit and Chanyabut closing the gap at a 158.624. The gap is 11 seconds. That's how far Aki and Mose's car, number 14, has made it ahead of everybody on this track. Thailand Super Compact, Super Production, Super Showroom, round 1. Underway, folks, right here, right now. July 1st, 2022, on a Friday out of all days. Kids about to get out of school, parents about to come back from home, from work. From home, what am I talking about? They're not working from home. And hopefully, folks will be making their way down to Bangsaen tonight or even tomorrow morning to catch more action right here as it continues into the weekend. Leader, Aki, leading away with a 12.154 gappage. That is good to know. At least for him it is. T4, turn 4, 93, comes in, swoops next to the barrier right there. All cars seems to hold their composure nicely. Good use of the whole lane or whole track there. You go wide on the entrance of the corner. You hit the apex. You gut on out and you go all the way out as much as you can to the barrier without touching it, obviously. And that's the most efficient way of doing it. Unless, of course, you run into traffic up ahead. Out of turn 7, here they come. Buzzing about. And folks, they've already been racing 13 minutes. 46 minutes left to go. And pit will officially open for them for the compulsory pit stop, CPS as we call it, at 3:58 p.m. Obviously, not a.m. All right, no more smokes. No, I spoke too soon. Some smoking still going on there. That is going to be damaging to whatever is smoking right now. And I think it's the engine, and that's not good. I mean, if he loses the front bumper, that could be devastating for the car, for other racers out there as well. That could bring out a flag. So let's hope that bumper don't fall off. You know what they say? They don't make cars like they used to, where the bumpers don't fall off. All right, now you're starting to see the effect of the number 88 there. I think the front bumper is sagging to the point where it's slowing down the car, giving a chance for 78 to make a comeback. Up the hill, folks. T2, turn 2. Gotta say, shout out to Be Quick. So what do we have here? Oh yeah, 78, still going for it. Nice and clean run there. 888 Racing Team, number 78, locked on target. I think he's gonna make a move right after the hairpin. Watch this. Watch this. He's so close to the bumper. I think within the next 3 turns, 888 machine will make a move. Within the 3... Oh, no. What happened? Did I just see a yellow flag come up? Number 7, Anosan. Something happened to Anosan's car. Number 7, machine. He was hanging in the 13th position. So that screws up the momentum for 63. 63 in 6th position. And let's see who we have. 35, almost swing and a miss right there, bringing out the rear end of the Jazz Fit. Some call it a Jazz, some call it a Fit. To me, it's all. Man, that front bumper. I'm gonna call it a frumper. It's a frumper. That frumper is about to fall off. 888 about to pounce. Good blockage though. Got a lot of guts there to block that. You know he's slowing down though. The 78 trying to make a move. Maybe he can psych him out. Who knows? But suddenly 78 backs off. If I was 78, I would, and knowing that he has some damage up front, I would relax for a while. No need to push it. Uh-oh! Looks like the Bangsaen on the 50... What was it, a 58? 58 machine, Bangsaen is popping out. That is very dangerous on the driver's side. If that flies into somebody, that could take something out, literally. All right? And that is usually caused by a lot of wind pressure pushing out from inside the cabin. I wouldn't be surprised with all those hoses and ducts pushing air in the cabin, and not enough room for this for the air to escape. So it's pushing out somewhere. It's got to go somewhere. It's laws of physics. All right, flashy, let me passy. Hey, I made a rhyme. Look at that. Flashy, let me passy. Number 14 passes away, and there they go. Should be, because he is the fastest on the track. I see folded mirrors. Is that like an aerodynamic aid? You ever stick your finger or your hand outside a window of a moving car? Don't do it. It's dangerous. But if you ever did, you know that there's a lot of wind pressing against your hand. So can you imagine if this guy's folded his windows in, his side mirrors in? That's going to be great. All right. Man, a lot of support here. Everybody's all glued to the screen. Aki, Setasit, Chanyabut, top 3 right now running in contention. Number 14, 93, and 95. Meanwhile, Eero, nowhere to be seen right now. 14, up and at him. Sonoko running good and smooth. 157 tying up with Setasit, also 157.925, which is very close. Very close. Oh, I heard a brake lock right there. Number 93 just locked the brakes coming into the hairpin quarter. 93 Setasit. I noticed that the back airfoil of his car is a little bit tilted. Was it damaged? Or did they actually meant for it to be that tilted? I don't know. See seems to be like a little bit of a lift on the left part of the spoiler. That's it. Single driver right there. Pulling out all the guns for the 1 hour run. PT Maxitron right there for you. In the green livery. Let's dive on in. Just a little bit of a touch of a brake. There you go. And he's using probably the slipstream up front. He's got to get a little closer for that to happen though, but the Jazz up front is probably going to provide a little bit of a slipstream for him to pass. Patomphon trying to run away. Oh, more braking, and a lot of pressure causes that to fall apart. Number 35, there you go. Pressure is put on, and that's what happened when you pressure the guy up front. You worry. You look at the rear view mirror. You look at the in-cabin mirror, and guess what? You lock up the brakes, and you gotta let them pass. There you go. That's racing for you. Man, Patomphon had lost the edge, folks. 63 now up at him in 5th position, right behind Eero. Tag teaming with Shadon. And the only thing in the way of not number 63 would be Eero to crack it into the 2-minute range. The number 34 from Fush right here. Anupat, single driver, no problem. It's okay to be single. Passing on the uphill. Trying to play catch up. 34. 63 in the target zone. And it's going to be hard now. You know what? I actually like those LED flashy lights too. You don't have to worry about the flag waving and then, oh, look at this. Holy Toledo. Rear bumper turning into a parachute. It's turning into a transformer. That is going to slow him down. Triple Eight Racing in trouble. The next time they come into pit road, they've got to change that or zip tie it or do something. Oh, I remember. Gorilla Tape. Number 13. Some might consider it unlucky, but hey, it's a tip. And Narin in pit row. All that sweat. He must be very crazy. BCC 161. This guy come from Bangkok Christian? Number 17. 17th position. Number 13 pulls out of pit row for the compact class. Meanwhile, showroom class, Nut N is still in the race. Number 23, first in his class, but 16 down on the grid. Overall, coming into T4, look at this. Slowly gaining rounds up against 95. Alrighty, now they're almost turning into a freight train. 93 is trying to push on over. Look, finally we get an inside view of the dash cam. 93. Look, he's even got his own timer. No, he's not making a turkey. Everything in this car is very Spartan. All you need is just the bare essentials here. I can't see diddly squat through the through the windshield there. It's like driving blind for me. Can you imagine the drivers looking straight out the window and the sunlight glaring back at you? And that guy's visor isn't even tinted. I mean, he's got small mirrors, but still, look how close his mirror is coming to the barrier there. You and I know that those are kind of expensive. We want to lose it, but these guys, they don't give a hoot. As long as they can get into the position, that's all that matters. Set is it. Number 93, solo driver, now in 3rd position. Eyeballing Shanyabut up in front. In the 2nd position with a number 95. All right, let's see if he's going to psych him out. On the inside, will he pass? On the outside, will he pass?
Will he pass on the outside, he will.
Coming up on the turn up to T2. Putting pressure, why don't you, on Chanyabut. And it looks like it's time to get into pit row. All right, they're bunching up together now. Citizen has a good chance. Now look how bumper to bumper they are. Ha! I just said bumper to bumper, and he actually bumped up to his bumper. So Citizen just tapped Chanyabut just to let him know, I'm right behind you. All right, number 92, just driving. 92, Wasan. 13th position, and traffic for 95 actually giving Citizen a good chance to pass. And here we go, side by side on the inside lane. Yeehaw! Yes, sirree-bum. Doodly-doo. That did it for him. 93 is now second place. The reason why is because the traffic up ahead wouldn't let go. That created a momentum imbalance there, and now 92 is doing the same thing. What is going on? Let him go. Let him go. He's pushing him now. If you're not going to get out of the way, you're going to feel my wrath. 93 now leading. Now, I think this is going to be a good matchup right here between these two. They're going to duke it out. No way is 95 going to let him pass like that and take it all the way home. No way. That was down to an error where he could not pass the car in front. 92 should have let him go. Wasan. And Wasan is still in there. Oh, man. Oh, no. Chanyabut can't pass through the 92 Wasan car. And climbing up the hill, that adds a little more gravity. So, of course, that slows it down. Uh-oh! That does not look good. 63 into the wall. Hope the driver's okay. They're checking him now. 63. Hello, hello. PT Megatron not. He was 6. He comes down to, well, you can forget about it now because his whole front clip is gone. I can see all the way to the brake ducts for the wheel. And it looks like it was an oversteer incident because the turn is going towards the right. If he had to turn the car that much, you could see the wheel markings, tire markings. He just turned it around. SC is definitely out on this track right now. And the time to go left is 32.48. Our first major incident on the race, well, in this race for SC. And time for us to simmer down and hope that he's okay. Any action replay coming in the house? I'm sure the V6 team has a good camera focus on that car somehow. Pit window is closed. Oof. Safety car is out. And so this will eliminate any lead of the race for any of the leaders. Aki had a great lead up in front. You know, the gap was up to 15 and almost at a half. Now everybody is basically walking around here and making sure that they have to be behind the safety car. Times that were running 155, 156, 157. Top 3 drivers, Aki, Setasit, and Chanyabut. Now everybody's been equalized. They've done 14 laps, folks. Tanasit is the one that did 13 laps, so he's behind 1 lap. Well, now they're okay. Now they're supposed to be even now. So as they come through the starting line, I guess they're going to equalize everything. And so the race will continue. Hey, and you've got 30 minutes and 51 seconds left to go. So it's another chance for everybody to get a new start, refresh everything, reset their minds. Pit window is still closed. No way are they going to go into pit row. Those that went into pit earlier on, they're not going to be docked because they went in before the pit window was closed. So that's okay for them. Now everybody's going to be focused on those blinkety lights. As long as those safety people are still on the track, those safety lights are still going to be on, just for safety. How many times did I say safety? SC flag. And it looked like from that accident, it wasn't just an easy move of the car itself. You gotta check for leaks, oil sprays, and whatnot. You know, anything that could lead to a slip up on the track, that's gotta be handled. The rescue team does have that taken care of because they have the detergent powder to spray or put onto the track to degrease. Pit window closed. And it's like a parade right now. Makes me feel like this is Daytona Beach. Just because we're by the beach and everybody's going slow. '78. Not a good bumper. Oh. Front of that car, number 8, damaged as well. Ton of wit. If they go any slower, I'll have to yawn. Anywho, let me just gracefully go into my segue of saying thanks to Tourism Authority of Thailand, JS Asia, for bringing in Juice Nest. Screens from DZE, Apollo for bringing in Idenmitsu. 55K Racing, Hankook Motorsports Thailand. Also, got to say hello to Utapao Aviation. Hano Revo screens all over the place. ECU Shop, Imane, Samiti Wade Hospital, and of course, TAT, Tourism Authority of Thailand. Got to say shout out to them for bringing in a lot of the reasons why we smile, because we're nice to the foreigners. We're nice to people that come and visit our country. We got to smile. It's our nature. Seriously. Sports Authority of Thailand in the house. Sports Foundation of Thailand. Also Be Quick, Toyota, TRD, and S Cola by Thai Drink. A shout out to Chonburi province, the whole province, and everybody who has contributed to this amazing setup. Wow, that's a whole load of rescue folks out there on track. So that's not going to get cleared anytime soon. They've already sprayed down the track right there and started to brush up some of the debris, and it looks like it sopped up some of the oil there. That's why that dust turns a little dark and crumbly. It sort of bonds together, you know, when it comes into contact with anything that is oil based or petroleum based. Also, a shout out to Sansuk Office and Chonburi Sports Organization. Last but not least, RAAT. Okay, folks, red flag. Red flag. It turned from yellow to red. That was quick. That escalated. And now everybody, because it's a red flag, has to go into pits. The time is still moving though, so the transponder is still going. Tickety tick, 26.29. What is going to happen? Well, this means that time is running. The more time that passes, the less time that these guys will have a chance to get up and beat Aki and Setasit. They haven't even changed out the drivers yet, but now might be a great time actually because they're in Iro went down to 10th place. Wow. And now would be a good time for that car to get whatever that was smoking hot underneath the car to get fixed. Yeah? Yeah. So the rundown is Aki with number 14 in first, Serasit number 93 in second, Chanyabut number 95 in third, Tanasit in fourth. And even in pit row, nobody can pass the safety car. Clearing the car wasn't a problem. It's clearing the debris that was left behind from the car. That's the issue. I just find it that it's very nice that all the cars are following the pace car, not even passing the pace car, even going through pit row. And they had to go into pit row, not to change tires, not to change the drivers, but because it was a red flag. Okay, so I get it. So they have to go in and conform, because a red flag always means going back into pits. But not for the purpose of changing drivers, not for the CPS. And when things are clear, because there's so much debris on track, then the safety car goes out, everybody follows suit. As you can see, the lights are still on. So everybody has to still conform. Fortron car right now, right there on the side. The doors are coming out, opening up, cool down, because it is hot. Oh, and it looks like the race director has announced that all cars should shut their engines down. Looks like it's going to be quite a while. This wasn't obviously never intended, and we never wanted this to happen. Usually, excuse me, usually when an incident where a spin around and a barrier bump happens, the rescue team would quickly clear it up and we'd get back to racing really quick. I've never seen this happen before. So you know it's a serious issue. How hard he had hit the wall, and probably hit it hard enough to have a leak. All right. Everybody is in the position that they are supposed to be in. Engines shut down. Somebody's waving their hand here. Number 92, Wasan, who earlier on, by the way, was blocking the traffic. All right, Aki right here. Great run so far. Oh, that's what he wanted. They're not supposed to touch the car. So if anybody touches the car or service the car, they're in big trouble. All you can service is the people. You can give them water, you can give them the air. But anything else is not permitted. I feel you guys inside. Sweat is building there. You lose a lot of water there. Wow. Wow, this guy should have bought a blower, a leaf blower. Waving that, what is that? Piece of cloth there is not going to help. Nobody's supposed to touch the tires. Don't release the PSIs. Don't do anything to the car. And 92 changed out the driver. Tanapon now in the hot seat. Wasan ejected. Oh, wow. Get back in. Get back in. Mosey. Mosey Young made a sprint to get into the car once he found out that there can be a change of driver there. So this, I guess, would be the CPS. And once this happens, I guess, yeah, no more CPS after this. And if you want to service the cars, you got to come back right in again. You can't touch the car. Even if there's damage, you can't even put scotch tape or duct tape or any type of tape on that car. The only thing you can service is the driver himself or themselves, yeah? Now, how do you put that thing on? Usually you think there would be a buckle of some sort. Is it Velcro? I don't think it's Velcro. Let me see how that works. Oh my goodness, it is Velcro. Huh, that's interesting. I thought it was snapped in with buckles. I guess not. Red flag still going on, obviously. Nobody's exiting pit row. And it's the first for many things here. That just tells you that a lot of things are unpredictable once you're racing. Gazoo Racing representing. Represent. By the way, you see the speed limit in the pit row here is set at 40, right? So that means if anybody goes over 40, and then they're going to be docked as well. Just some tidbits. Now is the perfect time for some elevator music. Playing something like The Girl from Ipanema. Number 88, Iro. And moved on with Shannon now. Shannon now in the driver's seat. Sitting down in 10th position in pit row. Number 38. It seems like it looks like we're starting the race all over again, huh? It's reminiscence. Pisan right here, giving us a Y. Sawadee krap Y. Technically, it's like a Thai greeting. You put your hands together, sort of like praying. But it's a great respectful way of greeting other Thai folks out here in Thailand. Wata, wata, wata. He's got a GoPro right in front of his nose. Okay, folks, the signage is up. 5 minutes. Get ready. And they will be letting them go. I guess the red flag will be dropping pretty shortly, and it's going to be getting back to racing. But look at the ticker. It's down to 16 and, I don't know, 30 seconds from now. So that's not a lot of time left for Super Compact, Super Production, and Super Showroom to get underway for this race on a Friday. Five minutes left to go. Here's number 91 for you. Chonburi. Chonburi. Waiting for the AOK to get out of here. Out of the pit row, I mean, not out of the car. By the way, he's leading the production group. And actually, I think... No, actually, he's not leading. I'm sorry. Leading the production group would be Thanasit and Nitiwat, 78. But the number 91 machine, Chot Warut, is actually in second position for production class. Super production. 3 minutes left to go. Seems like there's a microphone hanging out of this helmet. That could get in the way of driving if the G-forces pull it across, won't you think? Huh. Earlier on, best time by number 14, Aki, who is now currently being piloted by Mose Young. 155.557. All that before the red flag occurred. That's going to be a tough number to beat. And remember, once they come out of the pit row and none of the tires have been changed or touched or changed the PSI, the tires have already cooled off. So here we go. Start your engines. 1 minute left to go. Got to start your engines. So folks, if you're wondering, how long do you have to start your engine in the morning before you go to work? I give it a minute. Why? Because the race cars do it for a minute. You know, you got to lubricate everything, get everything going up to its nominal temperature. But for some cars, it might not take a minute. But just to be safe, yeah, why not? A minute. Countdown to 15 seconds. Time still ticking, 13.54 on the timer. Elapsed already 46 minutes. And it's going to be a very quick marathon or a sprint. And it was a good idea to have the pace car out or the safety car out first, because if you just let them go just like that with the cold tires, I'm sure that's not going to be a good idea. Number 88's car's bumper still hanging down low. And everybody's coming out of pit. Except for number 8. Number 34. Punapat. As you can see, they're driving through town. Those are people's houses there. That is not a normal shot from a racetrack. But that's only because we're in a town that has been closed down for a street circuit. And it's advised that we're going to have a safety car start, just to be on the safe side. Oh my goodness. Okay, going up T2. Be quick. SC still going on. 12 minutes left to go. It's going to be reminiscence of the qualifying rounds when they were given like 15 minutes to run and gun. Well, this time it's a little different because now you got traffic. Now you're going to have some rubbing. And for 1 hour, these cars, they didn't change tires. So nobody expected this to happen. Everybody was having a plan that, okay, they're going to come into CPS. They're going to come in, change the drivers, change the tires, and check the cars up. But no, that didn't happen. All they changed was the drivers, and that was it. So the second driver is now handling a car that has been totally worn down from the first, 30 minutes of racing. Added to that, they had some bumping, grinding, damage. Like, for example, the front bumper, frumper, hanging off low. So the second driver is now driving at a disadvantage. Now, whoever had not damaged their car the first time around, they're at the advantage. Isn't that amazing? Well, at least they're saving money by not changing out the tires. And because that the cars were sitting still and pretty with the engines off and everything, I could say that these Hankooks will stand the test of time, or the test of whatever time is left for this race. They should be able to withstand the next 10.5 minutes of driving. And if that happens, well, good for you, Hankook, for making it last all the way through for a 1-hour race on one set of tires. All right, safety car lights have turned off. Bye bye blinky blink. And here they come. Safety car about to go into pit row. That white smoke you see coming up is not from the engines or anything like that. It's from the detergents on the track that was sort of being used to mop up any grease or oil contact patch. You have to warm those tires up. Turn 19 or S2 corner for the S2 hotel. All right, times are starting to speed up now. Yellow. What? Safety car still going? They had it off a few seconds ago. Now it's back on again, so they still have to follow the safety car around the track. One more time, I guess. Formation lap. Oh, that's what it was. So that was sort of like the out lap, the warm-up lap, but now it's a formation lap. And that's still dragging on the time at 8:30. So 8 minutes, 30 seconds left. What is going to happen within those 8 minutes and 30 seconds? By the time the safety car comes back in, we'll have like, what, 6 minutes? Not much going on right now, except for they just gotta follow the pace car, the safety car around the track. Hopefully, this will be the last time safety car comes out. I'm crossing my fingers because I want to see some action here. All this adrenaline is building up to this moment now because they've got less than, by the time safety car goes in, they have less than 7 minutes to do this race, which equates to, if they take around 155 around the track, that's like 2 minutes. That's like 3 laps. That's all they have. 3 laps left to go, assuming nothing goes wrong. Now, if safety car still doesn't go in, well, boy, that even makes it worse. And taking their time, obviously. Well, being that safety is the most important part of the race, I guess, of course, it was for the better good to have the safety rules and regulations and the decisions from the judging panel up above and the body of rule for this race to decide the outcome like this to happen. And it's all for the safety of all the drivers. And that's a good thing. That is a very good thing. Sometimes you just have to accept it rather than just feed into your need to see speed. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now the safety light is off. Safety car's light is off. Mose Young now weaving around. 59. Oh, check it. Camera on board the car for Mose Young. Okay. Now the inside onboard camera wasn't that great because you still had some video lag. Let's check out the outside, brought to you in part by V6 Productions. And here we go. And here we go. As we are winding down with 4.5 minutes left to go, Mose Young still leading the way up the hill, T4. Like I said earlier on, all that adrenaline has been built up for the last sprint run. They've got like around 2 laps left to go before they end this with 4 minutes left to go, and it takes an average of around 2 minutes to get around this track. Keep in mind, the tires have not yet been totally warmed up. First car up, 14 by Mose Young right here. Look how close they are driving through the chicane. Number 93, Seta-Sit. He's gonna glue. It's now or never. Look how fast he's going there. He's bouncing through the corners. It's very. Oh, side by side. Here we go. Action. He's seeing action here. Side by side. Oh no! Ruins the momentum. Mose Young did not let him go easy. Seta-Sit had to back out, otherwise run into the wall. Say hello to Tech Pro. So now Seta-Sit will be up against Put. For the number 95 right behind. 95 now going on the inside lane of turn 19. Let's try it again. Time left, 2:51. All right, we might be able to squeeze 2 laps here. Let's see what happens. 92 earlier on was blocking traffic. Now moving on up. 95 tried to make his way. Oh, close the gap once again. Mosey. He's not going to be moseying on over. 14. Not enough to block. Here we go. 93 going on the inside lane. Double up. And makes it through. Right in time. Right before coming down the hill and crossing over to the hairpin. Yummy. What a move. Seta-Sit. 93 finally makes it through. Mose Young loses the battle and now is in second position. Boys and girls, listen carefully. Seta-Sit up in first, Mose in second. The number 14 drops it down after having all that time up in the front. Unfortunate of the red flag incident, now drops down, loses the advantage, but will he get it back? That is the question. With time left of 1:44, let's see if he's going to kick it up a notch. 93 cannot afford to make a mistake right now. Because if he does, you know Mosey's right behind him. He's going to kickstart that motion. But it looks like he's keeping the distance, though. He's not really going up against Seta-Sit at all. think Aki's time was faster though. I'm not too sure. Meanwhile, the battle for third position is duking on up. Look at this. These three cars, something's about to happen. 3 abreast, coming through. Whoa! 3 cars out of turn 19. Man, oh man. And look, they're trying to punch a hole right through. With 46 seconds left to go. Time for another lap. Let's move it on up. 92 finally got out of the way. 14 make a move. Bust the move here. Mosey. Gotta go, gotta go. '95. Oh. Say hello. Is he Eero? Did Eero just pass? Yes, it is. Number 88, Shannon. Number 95, still going. Oh, well, guess what it says here? Looks like it's going to be 3 laps left to go. It seems like they extended the time, actually, folks. 3 laps left to go, according to the signal here from Chiefs up above. 3 more laps left to go. There is room to breathe. Now, everybody's going to be like, okay, good. But that means I got to focus. I can't lose it, especially for Setasit. I can't lose it with the next 3 laps. Mosey's going to be like, okay, I've got 3 laps left to go. I got to punch it now. And it seems like adding those 3 laps is the only fair thing to do. And 2 laps left to go. Counting down now. 14 about to get chopped out from the back. No, let's go on the side. Why don't you? On the inside, on the outside. Which way will he go? On the outside, coming up to T2. The Terminator corner. It's going to take it out. Side-by-side action up the hill. Close the door. Mosey. Not letting him go. Not that easy. No siree. Now coming down the hill, the no pass zone. Kicking out, full after the apex. Gun it down. Out of turn 7. On the straightaway, here we go. Yeah, the 95, just taking time here. Aha, on the inside. Shannon. Of course, Shannon's car, or number 88, previously piloted by Eero, is 1 lap down. So, does that affect anything? Not really, he's still behind. So you might as well just let him pass if he wants to pass. You don't want to get into like a bumper concussion. No bumper rubbing there, eh? Count down to the last few moments of the race for Thailand Super Compact Production and Showroom class for today, July 1st, 2022. Kick-started off today with a wonderful qualifying rounds for all the classes, and then ending with a race today. And then the champion there, right there. Checkered flag up and at him. Setasit takes it. Mosey takes it for second position and put it. And number 95 in third. Anon in fourth. The number 58. And that ends the race. This is Alert Siri Boon Me, live from the commentary box down by Bangsaen for Thailand Super Series. I want to say thank you to the fans out there for the support, but of course to our sponsors, partners, and media partners as well. Namely, good old folks down by Chonburi Province, Sports Authority of Thailand, Sansuk Office, Chonburi Sports Organization, the RAAT, Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, Sports Foundation of Thailand, and of course, Be Quick, Toyota, TRD, S by Thai Drink, and of course 55K Racing, bringing in the Hankook Motorsports Racing for Thailand, Utapao Aviation, Apollo, Thailand for Eden Mitsu, Tech Pro, screens by DZE, and JS Asia bringing in Juice Nest Beverage. Miyagi Motorsports shouted out for ETS Racing Fuel, Nexter Brakes, very important, Pano Revel Screens, ECU Shop, Imane, Samitiwet Hospital, Truevision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Autosports, and WorkPoint Entertainment. Wow, that was a mouthful. The sun is starting to set, and I guess it's going to be time for celebration up on the podium coming up shortly for prize presentation, which will be coming up pretty shortly to end the day. Also, congratulations for the Singapore Grand Prix welcome party, which is scheduled and slated for 1900 hours, which we at TSS will be the support group. Let's check out from words from our sponsors, and we'll be right back. This is Lert Siribumi, over and out.
นะครับขออนุญาตให้ทางกรรมการเขาได้มีการตัดสินอย่างชัดเจนก่อนเอาเป็นว่าผลยังไม่ออกนะครับออกเรื่องนี้นะครับแจ้งมาให้ทราบทั่วกันขอบคุณมากครับ
Dreams, dreams, dreams.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
It's time for Thais to encourage each other. Forward the encouragement. Physical and mental strength would lead us to victory. To make Thai people and Thailand stronger. Sports Authority of Thailand.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Racing เกิดใหม่สายพันธุ์ GR สปอร์ตลุกใหม่น่าจะรดท้าย Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ช่วงล่างใหม่เร้าใจได้อีกฟีลให้สุดทั้งรุ่นไฮบริดและเครื่องยนต์เบนซิน Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ Rest your sporty ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้อง S เท่านั้น ให้เราได้เย็น สนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่น แค่มี S ซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
ECU Shop กล่องอัจฉริยะเพิ่มสมรรถนะให้รถคุณ
ECU Shop
เชียร์สนุกจูใจต่อเนื่องกับโปรแกรมกีฬาที่ไม่ควรพลาดในเดือนมิถุนายนถึงเวลาตัดสินแชมป์ใครจะครองความยิ่งใหญ่ศึกยัดห่วงปีนี้ลุ้นได้ใน NBA Finals ชมศึกประชันวงสวิงรายการใหญ่ในกอล์ฟชายเมเจอร์ที่ 3 ของปี US Open เหล่านักขวดลูกขนไก่บู๊กัน 3 รายการต่อเนื่องในแบดมินตันอินโดนีเซียมาสเตอร์สอินโดนีเซียโอเพ่นและมาเลเซียโอเพ่นเวียงระเบิดศึกดวลแร็กเก็ตบนสังเวียนผืนหญ้าอันคลาสสิกในแกรนด์สแลมที่ 3 ของปีเทนนิสวิมเบิลดันครบทุกกีฬาชั้นนำระดับโลกที่นี่ที่เดียว Truevisions King of Sportsสมัครสมาชิกโทร 02 700 8000 กด 3 เริ่ม 1 มิถุนายน สิ้นสุด 30 มิถุนายน 2565
พบกับแพ็กเกจ TrueID Plus ที่ให้คุณสุขสนุกได้อย่างไร้ขีดจำกัด
ผมก็เลยรับจ้างปราบผี
กับหลากหลายความบันเทิงในที่เดียวสดใหม่ไม่หยุดนิ่งดูหนังดีซีรีส์เด็ดและเรื่องเฉพาะสุดพิเศษสนุกต่อเนื่องแบบไม่มีโฆษณาคัน
我跟妹妹不爬精神都很好
เชื่อมต่อได้หลายอุปกรณ์ดูได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาแพ็กเกจ TrueID Plus สมัครวันนี้ดูเลย30 วันไม่มีค่าใช้จ่ายเดือนถัดไปเพียงเดือนละ59 บาทสมัครผ่าน TrueID ตั้งแต่วันนี้ถึง30 มิถุนายน 2565
เทศกาลที่คนรักรถแต่งห้ามพลาด Bangkok Auto Salon 2022 มหกรรมแสดงและจำหน่ายยนตรกรรมพร้อมอุปกรณ์ตกแต่งที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนพบกับรถยนต์และมอเตอร์ไซค์รุ่นพิเศษพร้อมจองจากค่ายรถชั้นนำอุปกรณ์ตกแต่งและสินค้ามากมายในราคาพิเศษสัมผัสสุดยอดรถแต่งระดับโลกส่งตรงจากงานโตเกียวออโต้ซาลอนประเทศญี่ปุ่นเพลิดเพลินไปกับโลกของการโมดิฟายยนตรกรรมและไลฟ์สไตล์สำหรับคนรักรถตลอด5 วันเต็ม29 มิถุนายนถึง3 กรกฎาคมนี้ที่ Challenger Hall 3 เมืองทองธานี